Hello. I don't really know how to start. I'm like nervous. It's been a long time since I've been nervous when I started stream. Hello everybody. It's been a while. I don't really know how to start off. This is absolutely
Skywalker has scammed is absolutely not retro. Skywalker gifted 3 months of tier 1 2 is absolutely not retro. They've gifted 29 months in the channel.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. We just started. I don't know. Look, we just started. I need to like mentally warm up and like actually get back into just the streamer mindset. What's this little rat doing streaming at this time? So I always stream at this time, technically. I think, right? I typically stream normally. Oh, that's the first time chatter. But hello, Prima Lake. Hello, Mew. Hello, Sky. Hello, Snake. Hello, Fake Me. Still gotta figure out who that Fake Me is in particular. Thank you all very much. That's very kind of you. Today, we are actually playing Rain World. Very surprising, I know. I've been wanting to play the Watcher DLC for a while, and with all the events that happened, me kind of getting sandblasted immediately after starting at, like, Animal Well, it's kind of, I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do. But I really want to play the Watcher, so here we are. Now, I would start off with chess as per usual, but I'm actually away from my normal streaming setup, so this is kind of a hacked-together version of my computer using most of its parts and some of its drives, so I had to completely redo my OBS, which was not fun. I'm gonna tell you that. It was not fun. This took me like 2 hours, and I'm missing a lot of functionality. Including the rats and just everything in general. I have major spoils. There's actually lizards in the Watcher campaign. Inconceivable. And funnily enough, the brand new feature we just added, the spoiler chat, no longer works, so that's rather unfortunate. I don't really have much to say, but I'm actually just kind of ready to get started. If you notice like the audio balancing is off or anything like that, do please let me know. I have no idea what's happening. It's so much work I had to do to get this working. I was literally setting up like a minute before stream. Spoileries line, we can't see us here. I can see you here. I don't have my fancy Chatterino set up. You need to watch your step. Oh no, I'm gonna fall in a pit and die. That's clearly a spoiler. It is actually starting to, and let me turn off my space heater. It's actually starting to drizzle outside, which is quite nice and really emblematic of the mood. And you know, I'm just ready for some like nice, relaxing times. Hopefully that's what this campaign's gonna be. I actually haven't even booted up the game quite yet, so this might not even work. I'm not a good streamer. I really should probably be testing these things beforehand. The game's version has been updated. You will need to reapply your mods through the remix menu. Cool. Let's do that. Is my controller working too? Oh, what? To check out the new Discord overlay? I don't want to see the Discord overlay. How do I turn this off? You can't see that, right? I don't want this. Yeah, my Discord updated. And it is a bit of cognitive dissonance seeing the new UI. Finalizing applying mods. I am gonna have to turn off the vast majority of my mods. Also, let me start recording just in case stream goes kaput. My controller is in fact not working. Okay, well, give me a second. I got a wireless dongle for it. As per most of my dongles, it doesn't work very good. You know what? I just realized the phrasing of that. Oh god. Surely I could have, as of most of my USB extension port things, it doesn't work very well. Is this a new screen? Oh, I think this is a new starting screen. You don't have to, that's not what I'm, whatever. I don't recall seeing the scavenger screen crawling above the pipes. That's quite lovely. My controller does work. I also have to oh god, what's happening? I have to get used to the controls once again too, as I literally haven't played in a couple of months, and as much as I've played this game, oh god, how can I make it go 2560 windowed? 1 second. Can I want to reapply Sharpener. Sharpener is the one mod I want. Where are my mods? I don't think I want to turn on controllable. Does this work? Does this work? I'm gonna test it. Fuck it, why not? Oh, I believe in you, mod author. I believe that you can do this. Oh, let me pour myself some more tea.
Anonymous has scammed Primalink. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Primalink.
Oh, thank you very much. You know, you all don't have to give subs. I really do quite appreciate. Up the game. I think I clicked exit, didn't I? I was reading multiple things on other screens. Promises one wasn't. I don't trust you, Sky. I don't know who it could be, but it's if we do like a likenesses analysis, you're pretty far up there in general. But thank you very much. That's all very kind of you. My first retro stream is going off to a great start. Look, I normally, actually, that's a complete lie, don't have this many technical difficulties. I should not have applied Sharpener. I have reopened the game, and the game is simply a black screen. Uh-oh. Maybe. It is very sharp. This is as sharp as it can be. There's not a single pixel that's fucked up. So how do I... Let me force close the game. I don't know what to do. Here, let's put on back some music. How do I fix this? Okay, Rain World, it doesn't have any instances opened. Man, I really should have done this stuff beforehand, but imagine knowing how to stream properly. Okay, genuinely... Let me show off my, this is my actual screen. There's nothing. It's genuinely just fucking black. Oh my god. Okay, how do I uninstall and reinstall Rain World live on stream so it disables the mods? Does that work? I didn't think this would occur. Why did I do this? Okay, well... I guess we're gonna see how much my ISP is gonna play nice today. I don't really... Is there a way to disable mods outside the game? Is there like a mods folder? How does this work? Well, it's 7.7 this game's a lot bigger than I thought. Well, we're gonna be here for a second. Well, fuck. I don't know what to talk about then. See, I do have news stories to tell, but a lot of them, unfortunately, are very not fun. And that's kind of been just a motif of the last month or so, but that doesn't mean it's been all bad. How the fuck do I fix this? do I have to... Have I bricked my Rain World? This is... Apparently it does have a mods folder you can remove. Well, we're already halfway through downloading it. That's unfortunate. I do actually have some honey lemon tea in front of me as well, as I am slightly sick too. I just consumed too much of it once. It's just too hot to gulp that big. Oh god, I could feel it burning down my throat. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems for me in the future. It is stuck at downloading at 39%. Okay. He's gone from a professional PvPC YouTuber to... Look, just because I make one good video, right, about Plants vs. Zombies, doesn't necessarily... This is how... I don't... Actually, did we have any technical difficulties with the PvZ stream? My det didn't work. I remember that. Actually, yeah, we did. To be fair, me and IMEX did sort out most of the stuff beforehand. and I normally do that, but you know, I had to reset up OBS. Okay, are a bunch of people downloading the game at once because it is rather halted? We have 3 minutes left here. Okay, it's stuck at downloading at 2 megabytes per second. That is remarkably bad even for me. How's that possible? I pay for like I'm gonna rant about Comcast for a moment. I pay for like 300 megabytes a second download, like, and while this is like a different network and a different like location that I'm currently streaming in, I did actually upgrade the network in this place just so I could stream, and I'm still getting scammed. So no matter where you are, Comcast will decide to fuck you over. And Greg Tech News, there isn't any because Monster Hunter Wilds has consumed my life. Oh. Yeah, no, I've heard very good things about Monster Hunter Wilds. I was interested in trying it, but I kind of got absorbed. I've been taking a bit of a break from work. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which was absolutely fantastic, and I do want to play the first one now. Highly recommend the game, especially if you're into like medieval stuff. I do play a lot of what's it called, medieval like slashers in general, mainly like Mordhau. So it was quite nice to see something so highly polished enter the space. Unfortunately, I find that around a lot of medieval slashers or like a medieval hack and slash, such as Mordhau or Shiv, the community is an absolute cesspool. I don't know how to describe it. Oh yeah, one sec. I should probably here. You can look at the rat spinning, so just a black void with me talking. The community is an absolute cesspool, and I very rarely use that terminology because I feel like most communities are fine for the most part, but it is rough seeing. Just like, I just want to go sit down and like swing at people with swords, and then I have to like listen to someone's bigoted ass rant about like fucking eggs or some shit. It's terrible. Oh my god. But, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, highly recommended. Aside from that, I don't think I've been playing many other games as of late. I've done a bit of fan art of Balatro. You may have seen that if you're into Discord. Mainly with just custom jokers and such. I do want to paint more of my... I am tempted, because for pretty much every YouTube series I've done on the main channel, I have done a quick painting, or like a quick little sketch, or just a quick little art piece of some sort. A lot of them are attached to my real name, but I don't think a lot of them got any traction, so I am tempted just to remove them so I can actually show off them on the channel. And I don't think people will be able to tie it back to me, hopefully. That's kind of the problem with, like, putting something on the internet once. It's going to be there forever in somebody's, like, 60 petabyte archive, you know, that they decided just to, you know, skim through one day. It's quite like, it's nearly impossible to stay anonymous if you, like, attach your name to something. But, I guess it's good for exposure. Actually, it's not really. Oh, this was a mistake. Holy shit. We apparently have 19 seconds here. We apparently have 19 seconds remaining on this download. Oh, I also did see the fact that there was a massive Ultra Kill update, and I did not know that apparently, like, the day after, or like the week after I played Ultra Kill on stream, they released a massive update completely changing a lot of the lighting, and it looks really good. It looks really good. Like, I don't have anything to complain about. Like, I really like the new version of Ultra Kill. Oh my god, my favorite rat boy. Unfortunately, we don't actually have any rats at the moment. It's mostly just my voice. Here, you want a rat? Here, you could watch the rat spin. Yeah, no, all my rats are another hard drive, and I need to, like, grab that or something. Okay, is the game ready? Can I play the game? I know I fucked it, but, like, please. Please. Yes! Can we play the game? Oh my god. Oh my god, we can actually see the screen. Beautiful. Wonderful. Let me not install mods which are not quite up there. I just like Sharpener. Sharpener makes the game look so much better. Ah, what a shame. And rather fittingly, the Gourmand icon. I have been editing the Gourmand video for quite a while. I don't know if I want to split into 2 parts, because I'm really quite happy with the way it's turning out. And I know for a fact if I split into 2 parts, it'd probably do better. But at the same time, I do kind of like incredibly long videos that you can just kind of sit down and like shut up and just watch for a day. But it is like 63. I do have like, currently I'm like 20 hours in of like a 60-hour editing of like 60 hours. It's been a slow methodical process. Okay, we have Gourmand, speaking of which, let's see. Artificer, Rivulet, Spearmaster, of course Saint, Monk? I think this is Monk. Yeah, this is Monk. This is Survivor. Yeah, and I do intend to go back to Hunter to properly beat it. How do I? Excuse me? I did buy the game. I've looked up literally. I've saw like the water trailer where it just like showed a drop of water going, whoa, 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 whoa. And did I get scammed? Is there no DLC? wait. Oh wait, it did enable sharpener. What? Huh? Okay. I want to turn this off. How do I turn it? I don't want to turn on Rain Meadow because Rain Meadow is quite a large mod and I don't know if it's updated to the game yet. There you go. Oh, I see. You have to enable the watcher. Yeah, it's like the Factorio like the Factorio thing. I see. You didn't activate DLC. The game requires the game to be relaunched. Fuck. My streamer is a pirater. Excuse me, I pay for my games. How dare you? Actually don't mind if people pirate games. I mean, I would recommend buying games, especially from indie studios, but I do recognize, unfortunately, the world has a lot of inequality, and I know personally someone from Venezuela who loves to play and buy video games, but unfortunately they have to do so at like US full price, which is just not feasible, right? Like, it economically does not make sense whatsoever. So I do get why people pirate games, but for the most part, I do. Oh, this is a lovely looking screen. What the hell is happening here? Wait. Have the scavs? Is that the heart? That kind of looks like the heart. It does look like the wooden space paneling inside the 5 pebbles. So you can see one of them has an explosive spear. There's some weird little, like, cockroach bug things, like white beautiful cockroaches, just kind of scampering in the background. I think this is the inside of 5 pebbles. Right, this is either one of the white rooms or this is a heart, because you can see the little rot spreading and you can see the internal components of them. That's interesting. Okay, story. Now, I don't know if the Watcher is literally just one character or if it's multiple similar to the thing. No, it's just one. Okay, the Watcher. An outsider, alone and aloof. Observing but not engaging. From the distance comes new perspectives and new connections. A journey like no other. The fact that, like, it does make me a little bit nervous, the fact that the previous DLC was like 3-4 characters, right? It was Saint, it was Spearmaster, it was Rivulet, it was Artificer, no, it was 5, and Gourmand, right? So, is this the size of all of that in one? Okay. I mean, why not start, I suppose? That's a baby Gourmand. That's a baby. That's absolutely a baby Gourmand. Do you not see that? Oh my god. Did the other slug cat get killed trying to defend the friend? They did pull back their ears. I mean, lovely cutscene. I do like the music right away. So it showed... Oh. No, don't start me in farm raise. I swear to God, if you start me in farm raise. Actually, where is this? This looks like chimney canopies slash... Where am I? Huh. Well, hello. I am an so looks like Watcher is just an inverted color scheme of the Survivor. So it showed Watcher and a baby Gourmand. A slug cat with the same coloration of Gourmand with the same rotundness. Being attacked by an older slug cat. I do wonder why. Now, I do recall most of the controls. Slide, yep. Pick this up, throw it, yep, there we go. I can eat, right? Cool. It looks like the game is mostly the same. Do I have... It looks like I have very similar movement to Survivor. I do wonder why I'm walking up and down, but I think the way that they laid out this, like, platform is rather than actually having, like, an angled platform, it's basically, like, 2x1 blocks, so it's just kind of, like, wiggling you up and down despite it being normal. Okay. Please don't be a farm raise. What region are... Sky Islands? Where is this, actually? I don't... Is this a completely new region? Because I don't recognize this place at all. Metropolis? Hydroponics. Interesting. This might be... Okay, so this is a completely new... Actually, technically, we don't even know if we're in the Five Pebbles Industrial Complex, do we? Hi, Pink Lizard. How's... Okay. Off to a rather opportune start, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. You don't have to rub it in my face. I didn't think you would grab me that much. I forgot how potent they are. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna have to watch this cutscene a bunch. No, let me stay up there. I want to see what's up there. So immediately, I am aware of what that means now. The little fading gray in and gray out and the rewind of time. That does mean that there is a... what's it called? An echo, not a rat god in the area. Can I eat? There is a bit of food there, actually. You do? I'm assuming you probably have a similar food requirement to Survivor. Can you eat meat? You do have the exact same food requirement as Survivor. Interesting. I don't have a day. Why don't I... Oh, no, I do. I was wondering where my little icon is, or where my little karma icon is. Okay. Is that little slug, or is that little lizard gonna be here again? What just happened? Game glitched out for a second, but it seems fine. I'm just gonna hope that wasn't something important. I can't go up here, can I? It's a Newt Noodle. I don't want to interrupt you. Let's just go down, then. Below me is not a death screen, correct? I mean, no, it wasn't, but that can't be good for my... you fucking game. Oh. I was gonna say, how dare you try to trick me out with a pole plant right away. You're not gonna... Are you looking at me? Or you're not gonna attack me? Right? Yeah, I haven't killed your children quite yet. Alright, glitched. No, I mean, like the little... Hi, buddy! The screen turned black for a second. Okay, white lizard and pink lizard. Pink lizard right at entrance. Hi, buddies. How's it going? You look slightly different than what I'm used to seeing. I don't recall the pink lizard having little undulates on. No! Wait, you bit me, but you missed. I'm in danger. Is this... Okay, that's not a way down. Can you go into... No, not here. I don't have to sleep because I'm not gourmand. I can move. Okay, wonderful. Well, we lost our spear. We need to grab another rock. Hi, white lizard. I forgot how difficult this game was. I don't want to mess around with any of these at the moment. Where the hell am I? This looks... I think the pink grass is really only present on the left side of the world. around farm rays, but I could be wrong about that. Below me is not a death screen. Below me. Meaning the area beneath me. Hi, little Henrys. How's it going? I don't have any spears to offer you. You look like you're undulating differently than what I'm used to seeing, but that could just be me misremembering. The lizards look different. There's something slightly different about the lizards. The green lizard didn't have these weird little mohawks previously, did they? Are we in a completely different region? Are we even in the same... Don't tell me that this is like a completely different, like, iterator thing. I don't think it is. That would be like... That would be an insane amount of work. That doesn't seem physically possible to, like, do as a DLC in terms of scope. Bologna is not a different... Yeah. Look, baklava is not a dev screen. There's a lot of things which are not considered dev screens. There's a tiny shallow pool here too. So, this is cool. It feels weird though. The game feels weird to me. Maybe because I haven't... Is that a... Do I see the oncoming wings of a vulture? Yes, I do. How's it going, buddy? Glad to see that you are still a belligerent asshole. Goodbye. That wasn't a red lizard, was it? No, it's a scavenger. Hi, how's it going, buddy? I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm just gonna... Let's go this way. Yeah, no, what was I saying? Maybe I'm just not used to it, but something feels fundamentally different. You faked me. No. I'm not gonna get faked out like that. I wonder, does this guy have any special abilities? I mean, I assume probably, right? You don't have a fancy name like the Watcher unless you are capable of some feat, right? Unless maybe you're just... unless maybe you just enjoy sit... Hello? What was I gonna say? No, fuck off. Unless maybe you are just kind of a regular schmuck, you know, who just watches TV all day. Can you leave me alone? Let me get out of here. Looks like the scavenger is also... This vulture is still here. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever, I'll deal with it. Are they camping me? Like, genuinely, I think they're supposed to leave, right? Normally they don't hang around this long. Oh, there's also... a gunbird. How's it going, gunbird? Campaign's really not deciding to go easy on me off the bat. Also, you have two separate lasers. Don't tell me you're capable of aiming those independently of each other. Okay. Game, have you considered maybe not trying to beat my balls in with a hammer the second I start playing? Oh my god. Come on, man. Okay. To the right, Vulture Zone. To the left, unknown. Is that the only path we can go? Because I am quite rusty, and I wouldn't necessarily mind a little bit of an easier journey right off the bat. Plus, besides, why not take your time with this? The game hoped you... The game heard you said you hope for a relaxing time. Yeah, I suppose I really opened Pandora's box with that one. Hello, Retro. Glad you're back. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. Thank you for the kind words. Obviously, you know, it's a little awkward returning to streaming after such an event, but you know, nothing I can really do about that. Okay, so last time we went down, I couldn't go up previous. Oh, you know what I could do? I have forgotten the basics of the game. I could just shove the spear into the wall here. Yeah, I remember how to play a video game. I want the spear. Let's find out if you can eat meat. I missed. Hey, fall. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I actually hit the flesh there. Perfect. Let me grab the spear and let me grab this. How's it going, buddy? No. Ow. You good? You are bleeding out quite slowly. Okay, can I consume your flesh? You are dead, I believe. Consume. No, I'm not carnivorous. Okay, that does make things a lot more difficult. Meat is a very viable source of food in this game. Okay, well, you know, that mixes it up again. You know, I don't mind not being able to eat meat. It does also encourage me not to be an absolute dumbass trying to kill a lizard 16 times my size just so I can eat a full meal in like one sitting. Okay, let me go this way. I don't really know anything about the new DLC net, but I do know we've only been at this at 35 minutes. Are there any interesting gimmicks so far? See, now the 35-minute thing might be a slight lie because I may have bricked my game like 5 seconds in. So the interesting gimmick is I'm getting my ass beat. That's kind of it. All right, there's a bit of food up there. I don't know how scarce food is going to be, so I'm going to go for it. The food, normally that comes clumped in groups of 2 or 3, seems to be rather reserved at the moment and giving me at the moment. All right, it's like 3 minutes into the game. Yeah, I did spend like 30 minutes downloading the game. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Did I get... Their Foley is a lot better. Like, Foley is like the sound effects. That water trickling sounds crisp as hell. Okay, also, I should be keeping an eye out for any secret paths. Yeah. Okay. I think I just have to go up here. I'm so rusty. Oh, God, I can feel it in my bones. Oh, my God, no. Oh, this is rough. This is rough to feel. Left. Also, if you're wondering why I dropped the spear, I don't know either. Don't go in the hole. That hole is a trap. Okay, you know what? Let's bounce off. Okay, how... You know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Oh my God, I feel like a new player. Shove this here. Go up. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I used to be good. I swear. I used to be good. Okay, I can grab a fruit. Oh. Right, I didn't factor. No, I literally just bricked my game. We didn't do chess today because I messed up. Look, it's just like 3 minutes. I'm just slow. Oh, there is a safe area. Wonderful. We don't have enough food. I don't know if I can eat the children as this guy. We're not carnivorous, but you are a bug. You know what, maybe incurring the ire of the wildlife so early is a poor choice. Let me avoid this. Let's go to the right. I just need to find a couple of fruit. I see another vulture. This area has a lot of vultures for some. Also, this area was called like hydroponics. There is not a lot of food here being grown for the or was it like waterponics, subponics? I think it was hydroponics. There's not a lot of food being grown here for supposedly what the hell did I just do a backflip off the pole? You can do that? I really should at some point probably just read, hi, little drop bug. Been a while. I see you're still up to your same old tricks. Yep, and you're fucking dead. maybe learn like a new skill, you know? Maybe transition to UI or UX. I heard people are doing that a lot. Okay, you die. And throw you away. Can I get my spear back? Lizard? Okay, I want to get back up there, so I do have to climb the pipe next to lizard. I don't have a rock, but I do have a little bit. I guess I can cheese you if you just decide to come left. Yeah, the lizards look slightly different. I'm not tripping out about that, am I? Like, they have different frills than normal. I don't recall the lizards having this many, like, undulating globules all stuck on their, like, tails and such. Oh, yeah, I could tame you. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe I should try having, like, a lizard buddy this time. Like a novice trust trying to ram it in. Look, we have plenty of time for the buffoonery later. We're gonna start off. Oh my god. maybe I was a buffoon, you know, just to think that the game would go easy on me right off. Can I even make that jump to the left of me? You guys want to look? There's a lizard right there. I know, like, I don't think you can physically grab the green lizard, but can you like try at least and not go for me? I know I'm like a delectable gourmet snack for you, but surely, like, there's like I taste like look at this man. Does this man not look like he would taste like black licorice? I do actually quite enjoy black licorice, so I can understand this vulture's hungering for me. And goodbye. See you, nerd. Enjoy your green apple candy. You can never tame one because I'll get too emotionally attached. That is true. It is a little bit of waste. Also considering just how foolish they can be. You know, it is a little difficult to justify the effort to do so. This is a funny looking little shelter. I really wonder where I am. I can't quite put a pin on it, because most of the locations you can kind of tell where the surrounding areas are. I assume we're somewhere on the left side of the map, right? Is there anything different about this screen? Dragon Slayer, we know. We do have to get the Survivor to unlock most of the things. There's something in the background of that art to the right. It's very cute, but I do see something glimmering in the background as well as like the fireflies. Oh, actually, you know what? So in the image, I think those are the little flakes that you see whenever you find a echo. Right. Right? I'm fairly certain those are the flakes you see when finding an echo, because normally when you find an echo, sometimes, one time gets really syrupy, and then around it, little golden flakes start falling down. I do wonder if that's what it is. And we do actually start in the same region as one. I'm really trying my best in order to avoid calling it Rat God, but I probably should at the same time. You're in hydroponics. Look, hydroponics is just the name alone, it's probably farm raised, right? Because think about it, it's basically a farm. Like, isn't a hydroponic garden basically the same thing as a farm array? I mean, the pink plants too. I do wonder where we are in the point in time too, because this could be, I guess this could be either before or after the events too. Can't really go left. Let's just keep going right. Let's stay up on the top side. Honestly, the lizard's not that big deal. Maybe I should be on the bottom. It'd help avoid vultures at the very least. Hydroponics equals water farming? Yeah, except they're not really farming shit here. Look, this place is desolate. Okay. No! This place is desolate. I don't see a single No, you can't reach. You can't crawl out like that. You high five. No, get away from me. Okay. So those things are smarter than normal. Also, it's like searching. Like, I saw it's like a little antenna twitching. Normally, when you throw it, it just kind of retracts back into a thing and just immediately reverts back into it. This one just chased after. Maybe it's because I threw a rock instead. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I was gonna say we didn't lose much, but we did lose a day. I mean, how long could me getting the Survivor to possibly take, you know? Also, I probably should have started a death count, but I don't care. It'll get revealed to us at the end, I think. Okay. Avoid that. I do hear a little bird coming in. Bop bop. I want to hear some of the new music, because the short little intro music we heard was already quite good. And I have been listening to a lot of Rain World music lately, especially some of the Downpour soundtrack. It is excellent. Like, it's a little hard to appreciate all the minor details, especially when I'm talking over it and like my own voices resonate. There's a pearl. Let me go grab that. And my own voices resonate inside of my head. But it is like, the soundtrack has a lot more like minuscule details than a lot of game OSTs, which I can really appreciate. Also, it's just weird, and I appreciate weird music. Hello, Pearl. get inside my stomach. Let me wait, before I forget, maybe, can you generate infinite materials like Gourmand? You did have like a baby Gourmand brother or friend. No. Also, I guess I don't have any food. No, I do have food in me. Okay, so I'm just a regular survivor. That's interesting. That's a bold, what's it called? Because it is a little, I assume has to be something more. Oh, rest in peace, green lizard. Can you even get grabbed? How does this, what? Green lizard, oh my god. You shook the world? I'm never fighting a green lizard again. Holy fuck. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Green lizards. Inconceivably strong, I see. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, and a karma flower. I've never heard a wheeze like that in my entire short. That's a lie. I wheeze a lot. Okay. I wheeze an inconceivable amount. I do actually. I don't know why I wheeze so much when I laugh. I don't know. I don't know. It feels more natural. I don't want to like go ha ha tee hee. It doesn't like I want to like choke on my own vomit when I'm laughing. What does that even mean? What is this room, actually? Excuse me? This is a weird room. Is this not a weird room, or am I tripping out? Why is this room like this? I can't get on top. I can't get on bottom. There's a passageway connecting the two. I assume that this thing to the bottom here leads here, right? Yeah. Why is that room? Wait, is it? Why is that room there? That's really weird. Can you wheeze again? I missed it. I don't know. Just you can listen in. I'll just tell a really funny joke. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't have to be particularly funny. I'm pretty easily amused. So we are now. Where am I? Oh, we're on top of the vulture zone. Wait, where? Yeah, this is like the we went here, and then I got like ganked by 50 vultures here, so I guess it all comes full circle, except the full circle is me getting shot in the bum. How do I navigate this area? I'm like looking at it and I don't really. Oh god, you have terrible aim, brother. Are you larger than normal, or am I think you're bigger than normal, aren't you? Also, I think they improved the sound design too. I want to like climb down to the left, but fuck it. Don't kill me. This was a mistake. I thought I could grab. I mean, we have plenty of time before he decides to come back, right? And now we go left. You. What a prick. I didn't even do anything to you. Okay, maybe I was slowly just watching you get like, you know, blasted by the gunbird, but like, that's not my responsibility to. Where am I? That's not my responsibility to save your life. Okay. Go here. I can actually take him and pick him up and then carry him around and use him for Yeah, what? Wait. The geometry of this made no sense. Oh, that's a really long tunnel, I see. I clipped it. It's in the Discord. Okay. I'm kind of scared of falling down here because I do see a bit of a black gradient. Some more symbols. And we can go either left or right. Let's go right. Typically, going right leads you to looks to the moon. Oh, this is actually empty. Or 5 pebbles. And I don't know, they're probably still around. Or actually being built. I don't know. It depends on what point in the timeline we are. This could also just be way, way, way into the future. Wait. Because hydroponics is... Would a hydroponic plant or a farm array be more advanced? Right, hydroponics are pretty advanced creations, especially one of this magnitude scale. So I'm assuming we're in the timeline, roughly, of when they built the iterators at the very least, right? Industrial complex. I think we're in the way future. This place looks way overgrown. Can I go down here? This isn't gonna kill me, right? Wait. I know where we are! Yeah, this is the popcorn area. Wait. Was that always there? Wait, have I completely missed a region in my regular playthrough? Is that actually a thing? Wait a second, don't tell me, but I haven't missed an entire region. Have I? There's a lot of popcorn here. Let's go save. Well, I mean, it would, no, because I spent like years searching fucking Farmer as a Spearmaster. There's no way I could have missed an entire region. No, wait, maybe it's just like a sub-region of industrial. Oh god. Oh no, don't tell me I somehow missed the entire sub-region. No, that has to be new. That has to be new. I think that's new. I probably would have tried getting, for my own sanity, that has to be new. Okay, nothing new. Let's wake up and move on. Now, this little guy does remind me of, what's the name of that guy? The Get Good Gamer Slugcat. It is very similar in coloration, so I do wonder if it's the same or if they just base it off each other. I do want to leave this place, and this popcorn should respawn if I die, so there's no reason for me not to take this right away, right? Okay. Bop. 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 Wait, did I do something? I'm not, something about my movement feels off, but I think that's just because I'm rusty. The place is dripping, so it did just finish raining. Hype. No, I've never seen a pink lizard come down. I've been through this region like 16 times. Was there an area? No. I don't remember that tree. That has to be new. Oh, Retro, I need you to put you on something. I feel like you could appreciate it. It's like the intersection of The Boys and some other show I can't think of, and it's made by essentially one guy. Yeah, let me know. I think I might know what you're talking about, because I have been discussing animation with a couple people, and I think somebody uses an example for me, and I simply don't remember the name. This place looks, I can't tell, like, it looks clean. Also, where are all the giant, like, normally in an industrial complex, there's like a bunch of random giant balls just kind of hanging around. Are those completely missing? Is this earlier in the point in time? If I go right. Hi, pink lizard. Okay, don't necessarily want to deal with you. Let's go up. I mean, I suppose, actually, let me try something. If I stand completely still, I don't have a mark of communication. I guess that makes sense. I guess we should, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, sure, we're gonna go all the way over to, looks at the moon right now. Astaris. Asteris? Astaris. I can't pronounce words. Hi, cool lizard graffiti. I mean, it's probably quite like, if it's the same journey, are lizards like shaking the world now when they hit things? I don't really recall them. Hi, cyan lizard. Okay. You know what? That does immediately tell me something. Cyan lizards are earlier in the timeline than, because you don't see them as Survivor, you don't see them as, well, what's it called? Any of the later characters in general. So, or like Monk, right? So that does mean, wait, because technically, wait, no, I think we saw them as Saint, actually, didn't we? Yeah, but it's not snowy, so this is maybe some point in time before everything. Now, I do know about that blue pearl there, but I think I've already grabbed, in fact, I've gotten quite literally most of the pearls in the game, but I don't necessarily know if there's going to be more now. I am missing like one, and I don't know which one it is. Okay, red lizard. It's that specific red lizard, so that gourmand time. You know what? That makes sense. because that red lizard there is present in the same timeline as Gourmand, right? And we were growing up sides next to a small little baby Gourmand, so maybe that was actually Gourmand, and I wasn't just imagining it. Hi, can you leave me alone? Let's go. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Hello? Hey, sign lizard, you're in a rather precarious spot for me. Can you not attach to me? Let me just like, yoink. Oh, wait, I forgot you could go. No. Okay. Oh, no, I came pre-wrapped, fuck. Wait, we might get saved. Sign lizards have a tendency of being rather... Yeah, no, this is Gourmand. I'm absolutely... Yes! Screw you! This exact squid is here in the exact time of Gourmand. I remember this, like, precisely. Okay, so we're roughly in the Gourmand timeline, which makes sense. I actually have never tried using this, because I do know this guy inks up everywhere. I should probably actually try using this for its intended purpose. Oh, do I want to save here? It's a rough crawl out of here, to be honest, and honestly, it might be better just to kind of die, accept my fate, and then try to move on. It's called Ma Makan Appa, an episodic series of short films by Laberhin, based on the comic also by Laberhin. There's 2 out right now, and there's probably going to be 9 total. I don't know your tolerance for violence and bloodshed, so fair warning. I wasn't kidding when I came. I don't mind bloodshed in general. But yeah, no, I put into Discord because I do have a terrible memory for names. My brother, I've been seeing him a lot more, has been trying to get me to watch like 50 shows at the same time, and like, I barely consume media in the first place. Here, you get squidded. So it is a little difficult keeping up with what's hip and what's trendy for me, because I'm old and decrepit, I suppose. Do I save here? No, this place sucks. What am I? Is my movement weird? What's going on? Okay, I'm leaving you alone. Honestly, I probably should just accept my fate, because I don't really... I don't know, I kind of regret not saving, because it's not the worst journey from here to... I think it's Garbage Waste, which this specific area connects to. But I need to go to Shorelines anyway. Though I guess technically Garbage Waste does lead to Shorelines. Okay. Hi, little maggot. Now, are you the what's it called? The one that's like slightly oh, that's rough. He's got his revenge. He's finally found me. The ones that are wriggling around are kind of more awake. Those are the ones which are like actually properly alive and activated. Now, there is something orange. Is that a scavenger? Would you like to fight for me? No, that's an electric lizard or electric centipede. Okay. Let's restart from here because I don't really like the bottom side of industrial com. Though, to be fair, I don't really want to like skip out on anything just in case that they decide to put something new in just a regular region. Because that area to the top left, it can't have existed, right? I played like 200 hours of this game. Please tell yes, hydroponics can't have been a real location before this. If I find out if once I finish this game and I look up if hydroponics was real and I just completely missed it sometime and it holds like the last... Wait a second. No. Because we are missing the last Spearmaster community, the Spearmaster like transmission. I swear to God, if the transmission has just been hiding inside of that area this entire time, I'm gonna pull out... I was gonna say pull out my hair, but I don't have any at the moment. I'm gonna rip apart my beard, I suppose. Right? Don't make me question my reality. Oh God. Okay. No, I need to have more confidence in myself. I solved the game's lore by myself. I have a decent enough memory. Okay. Let's go left. Oh, I did actually grab a notebook. I like went to the store and bought like a notebook just for writing down game notes in. I did think about doing it digitally so everybody could see it like live, but I'm a bad streamer and I value my own entertainment a lot more than your guys's. And I like paper notes, so I'm gonna rock with paper notes. Maybe I can set up a hand cam. Beards have hair, just saying. Yeah, but beard hair is sacred. You can't just rip apart beard hair. Okay, green lizard and red lizard. Would you like to fight? Yes. That... You just killed that poor little fucking blue for nothing. That was so mean of you. He was just trying to walk past this fight, and you literally chomped him in half. Okay, this is a bad idea going past you, isn't it? Yeah, I already regret my decision. Would you like not to be here, Red Lizard? I'm gonna leave you alone, honestly. Oh, fuck, you've locked on to my scent, haven't you? Okay, this was a mistake. Let me go up. I don't recall how to make it past them, man. I recall there being an alternate path. And let me try something, because I always did try to go... Oh, God, not again. Okay. That sign lizard is cheating. That man has wall hacks. How can he know exactly where I am every single time I'm getting sucked off by a bee? I don't understand. Hey, rock me. No! You asshole. You could have saved my life there. Okay. That cup of tea was cold. I've recently bought... this is the most mundane and boring thing ever, but it actually brings me great joy. I've recently bought kind of vacuum sealed glass cups, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Right, so basically it's just like, it's not like actual blown gas, it's like mass produced and whatever, but it's like, it's a glass cup with like 2 thin layers. It's the most delicate thing in the world, but it is the most perfect teacup I've ever had. It allows you to see the coloration of tea. It swirls around perfectly. At the bottom of it is like perfectly pooled. It's like ball shaped, so like it accumulates the tea leaves nice. And like, because it's like vacuum sealed and like double layered, it's such a good, it's so well firmly insulated, it makes no sense. Glass double wall cups are amazing. They're literally the greatest, like the greatest cups. Look, there's a cup hierarchy, and I used to be like a coffee, like a little, like a wide lip coffee mug type of guy, but these like double walled glass cups have changed my perspective entirely. I'm all for them. I'm gonna buy like a shit. Unfortunately, they are really expensive, which makes sense, because I don't even know how you'd make something like this, because I can get how you... Where? Get away from me, you monster. I don't need to fight you. Oh my god. Okay. I do not wish to deal with that man. Why? He knows exactly when I'm coming back. I don't understand it. I don't get how... Okay, whatever. Honestly, on the off chance I can communicate with Moon, even though without the marker communication, maybe I should take the blue, just in case I can talk to her. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Hi, little cyan. No. No, I meant to throw the rock. Oh, come on. You know what? Maybe you're gonna get gorged upon by the red lizard. I send you some YouTube links. Sorry, that isn't really relevant to anything going on here. Just been occupying my mind for exactly 23 days. Wait, let me out. Let me. Yeah. No. Damn it. The double death tolls. Gotta talk about it. Yeah, no worries. I'll check them out later. I am rather bad at checking out YouTube links. I do eventually check everything sent to me. I just tend to go at my own pace. All my ceramic mugs have chips and cracks in them, so no glass for me. I mean, glass doesn't chip, right? Glass has a little bit of... Oh god, I'm forgetting the material science property where it like... It's not necessarily... It like, it bounces. Glass has like a lot of inwards and outwards pressure, so it does have like a little bit of resistance to chips and cracks. But once you exceed that threshold, it will perfectly shatter, which is rather rough. If it would chip, it'll just shatter instead, though there would be tolerance differences. Yeah. Also, this cup entirely consists of rounded corners, so I can't really imagine it chipping quite as easily as a regular cup. Glass cracks. Yes, but like, I did drop one of these on like a wooden floor one time, and as you would normally expect it just to completely shatter into like 5,000 pieces and just stab my feet out of pure malice for killing it. But no, it literally just bounced, which kind of broke my like world point of reality for like a few seconds and did make me question if I was living in a simulation. But it's just kind of how glass works. It's the same reason why glass marbles can kind of just like bounce around. It doesn't feel right because, you know, your brain just thinks glass break, glass brittle, but glass can be pretty, you know, tempered glass is rather resistant to most things. I do wonder how like Gorilla Glass is made, because I do know that's like the phone screen glass has not been the same material since like iPhone 10, and it's pretty hard to like shatter now. And I do wonder if a cup of that, or like a cup of that material, would be essentially unbreakable. You kid and your fancy mugs. I drink it out of big plastic cups I stole from a restaurant. I use red Solo cups. Here's a little engineering tip. I use red Solo cups as kind of my storage container for like small screws for computer parts. So like I have like a 3D printer I made, and I need like 50 different types of bolts, and they're all microscopic. And I basically just use red Solo cups and just stack them up repeatedly. Like I'll fill one level, like one Solo cup will have like, let's say 1/16 milliliter fucking bolts or whatever, and then on top of it I just like slot in whatever size, and then you can like label the lip so you're able to see which one you need, and then you can just like, you know, pick off. It's just very convenient for organization. Okay, I'm dead. You know what? That guy's pinned. Hey, I gave you a pinned piece of food. Don't you dare go for me, okay? He's literally just waiting to get... Oh my god, you absolute asshole. I hand deliver you a fresh meal, right? Like, I Uber Eats you. If I can leave it outside your doorstep and all. And here you are just trying to murder me for it. I can't believe it. Okay. Whenever I... let's see. Oh god, I fat fingered enter key. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the night. Oh no. Have you gotten the special thing from the guy yet? Yeah, just the mark? No, we haven't gotten anything from anybody. I'm here. How many Scions are there? I'm here just trying to live. Okay, Scion lizards. Basically, you do not want to start with this campaign. I can't really... I mean, it's probably doable, but like... Wow, I forgot, like... I thought like Survivor was difficult when I played it, and then I go into something like this, and then I realize the game was actually pretty merciful. Like, sure, Survivor does have like, you know, the birds, and it has like the little green lizards and pink lizards and white lizards, and those are rough for a new player. But then you get into like this, and then they're just like throwing, oh, that's the Video Cult logo guy, isn't it? I think, isn't that the logo of the Video Cult? Yeah, I think that is. And then they just throw fucking, you know, rocket-powered blue lizards from hell and then birds with guns at you. They just don't give a shit. And then sometimes they'll combine them and then have like a bird with like a rocket launcher with like giant, like metal scissor blade wings just to screw you over. I can't actually enter the next region because it does require... Oh god, we don't have nearly the day requirement for this. I miscalculated. Oh fuck, I just realized something. Oh, this was rather foolish of me. I have been going right all the way to 5 Pebbles, but I have completely forgotten at the very start of the game, in the hydroponics area, we did encounter the... Oh god, I forgot about the Echo. I need to go back for the Echo. Shit. How did I forget about that? It's literally right at the start of the game, and it's in the sleep screen. Oh my, okay. Do I start? It would be faster for me to start over, wouldn't it? No, I refuse to. He's gone bites from lizards. Bites from lizards, you know, spears from birds. I don't know what the pole plant does to me underground, but I can't imagine it's anything pleasant. And just kind of apathy from scavengers, I suppose. Hooked on phonics area? Yeah, it's the hooked on phonics, man. Okay, well, fuck, how did I forget about that? Man, I am not paying attention. I need to, like, focus up. Oh, I have to make it past the red lizard. Don't tell me I made it all the way past the red lizard just for me to, like, get stuck behind. Oh my god, hi, Pinku. Just for me to have to go back and then, like, die to him 50 times. I refuse to let that be the case. Okay. We could probably stick to the top side of industrial complex, and I'm not really relishing the idea, mainly due to the fact there seems to be a lot of birds in this campaign, and this place is already rough enough as it is in terms of bird countage. See, now you're kind of playing. You're kind of cheating. You're just gonna wait. Oh no, you are being polite. You are waiting for me. You know what? Let's wait for you to die. You know, I don't necessarily want to stick around to see whatever. There you go. Rest in peace, Pink Bud. There you go. You were bungeeing him around as a free ride, which is quite entertaining to watch, though. Why don't more vultures do that? Why don't they just shoot them and just grab them? Most of the time, they're like, they try to grab instead of just like running off with their prize immediately. Huh. Okay, well, maybe they changed the AI of these, but if that's the case, that's a little more worrying considering that they would be a lot more aggressive. Technically, they could actually carry 2 carcasses, can't they? They have like 1 spear for each face. Man, these guys suck at their job. Also, I was gonna say, I did mess up the little shortcut we have there normally, but that did actually save my life. Okay, to the top left of this area, or to the left side, to the left screen of this place, there should immediately be a, what's it called? A save point if I can make the jumps in time. And then after that, it should be fairly smooth sailing, right? Oh. Actually, yeah, I thought I had to make the weird jumping puzzle on the bottom right there, but wait. Was that a little passage between the top side and the little vertical space always there? Because I've always done the jumping puzzle thing, haven't I? White lizard above me. Strange symbols are still here. Hey, look, the moon graffiti. Nice, and let's go to sleep. Well, I mean, I guess we're like moving our day up and down at least. You know, actually, after I sleep here, I'm gonna go back and grab that popcorn and then try to get the Survivor at the very least, because that would be quite nice to have right from the get-go. Because I do wonder if they add more passages. I think the term's passages. I know I call them titles, but like, I assume maybe. Right, unless there's, because like the passage wheel is already pretty filled up. I can't really imagine adding maybe you could add 1 or 2 more. Right. Lovely tea. This tea is actually way too, I added way too much honey here. How would I go back without wasting my spear? I guess I can go this way. Hold a button for a second passage. No. Look, I am not gonna lie. The one character thing is kind of worrying me about the difficulty of this campaign, because I'm assuming this is aimed at people who have completed the Downpour DLC. Actually, would they do that? That is an interesting design question, because from a developer's perspective, you are going to also have to try to counterbalancing players who just beat the base game and decided to buy the Watcher DLC instead of the Downpour DLC. I wonder if that's like, if they advise against that, or if this is like also intended. I'm just going to bully you with rocks until you decide to leave me alone. I'm not going to lie. Man, you are not having a good day. I'm really just fighting, brother. Have you just... Sisyphus, I must advise... Oh, you're just trying to crawl back into your home, but I won't let you. There shall be no rest for the wicked. You will die of blood loss, slowly and painfully. Fuck you. Are you gonna die yet? Here, let's grab you. Stab you in the butt. Stab you in the butt. Nice. Okay. And let's grab you. Well, do you think the devs would actually respect your time like that, or they actually... Well, I mean, I don't actually know too much about Video Cult. Is Video Cult the publishing company? I think Video Cult is the developer, right? I don't really know much about the development or the people behind Rain World. I didn't actually take too much of a look at it. I do know some things here and there, like the name Slugcat came from just some random guy commenting on the streams, and then that's where the term Slugcat came from. And aside from that, I know that they're in association with Adult Swim. I really don't know too much about them. And let's go to sleep. Okay. Day 4 is the day of gluttony, I believe, and then day 5 is survivor. Day 3 is companionship, or just like friendship in general. Day 2 is lust. Day 1 is violence. I'm trying my best to kind of remember everything. We can get Dragon Slayer quite early, right? Because if we go into Shaded Citadel, we can get a black lizard. And we're not killing a red lizard, okay? I know I've killed one red lizard before, but that was an exception as, like, Gourmand. That's because we literally just, like, stabbed it into a wall just by throwing it. Look, Gourmand is too much of a beast to be contained. I guess we also killed a red lizard as Spearmaster 2 once. Okay. I am tempted to go to the right just to meet Moon as quickly as possible, but I don't really want... Ooh! Actually... Okay, I know I'm like triple backtracking. I don't think I can understand the echoes without the market communication, can I? Do I go to 5 pebbles first? No, because no. They wouldn't put it at the start of the game, would they? How can... Ooh. I don't recall if I can understand. I don't think... I'm fairly certain that if you encounter an echo without having the market communication, they just kind of look at you and they disappear. And if we're looking for an echo in hydroponics, I'm not exactly certain if it's worth going there immediately or heading to 5 pebbles for... Oh, damn! I see. Man, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna trust my gut feeling. I'm going to go to 5 pebbles first. Right? Because I feel like this is bait. Right? Right? They're essentially saying, oh, hey, look at it. Oh, it's a little... Hey, don't you want a free, easy echo? Oh, you're not missing out on incredible lore. What the fuck is going on in there? Yeah, I feel like I'm being debated into missing out into lore. So I'm going to do my best to go to 5 pebbles first. And honestly, actually, by the time we make it to 5 pebbles, we'll probably have a passage, so we're going to be able to, like, teleport back to hydroponics easily anyway. You know, let's just get the survivor thing, right? I don't know. I think you have to sleep 5 days with the maximum time. I mean, let's just go for it. There's more popcorn on the bridge to the Shaded Citadel, I believe we're going to. So we should be able to make it. Okay. So I was going to write. Hey, at least we have the day requirement to make it into Shaded Citadel at least. Okay. It is weird, because, like, the grass around the Watcher yeah, the survivor, is a little bit like warped and wicked. I don't know if that's just like an aesthetic choice to make it look a little bit more mysterious, or if maybe the Watcher has like a warping effect on life. Because I do wonder, I am concerned that maybe the slug cat that threw a spear between me and what I assume to be Gourmand at the beginning may have been trying to protect Gourmand from me, right? What if I'm like a twisted abomination of nature, right? Because I am like a weird, like, reverse survivor, but I think that's just coloration, right? There's like, no, because I've seen this exact coloration of slug cat before. We found one in, what? Bro, hey, what happened? You okay? What happened here? Oh no, he backed his car into like a parking spot, and then like someone like parked in front of him, and now he doesn't know how to get out. Okay, well, never mind. I stand completely corrected. That's a little creepy. You know what? Look at the top right. Previously, I'm fairly certain I wasn't able to make it up here, right? What if they, like, all the little spots which I thought maybe I could climb previously and then I wasn't able to, what if they decided just to add a regions for all, oh, I guess I can't go up there. I guess I'll leave that alone then. This just in retro things being black and so it makes me twisted abomination. Look, I mainly said that more because of the eyes, because the eyes are a completely different coloration, but technically I don't know. I think Rivulet is like the only slug cat with like pupils, which is a bit weird. So like, Rivulet has like actual eyeballs, and then like every other slug cat is just like black beads, right? Hey buddy. Okay, well, you guys can get eaten. Unfortunately, I've doomed that lizard to death. Though I don't know if they can actually... Oh my god, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if they can actually, like, pick up the heft of the green lizard before. Okay, how do I make it to... There's a popcorn plant somewhere up here, right? I do wish... I know this is gonna sound weird. I do wish I did know a little bit less about the game. And I know I worked hard to acquire this knowledge, but like, I don't know. Just like, I don't know. I felt, oh my god, hi Cyan. I don't know. I feel like I just want to play the game again for the first time, I guess. That's not really possible though. I don't know how to like properly articulate what I'm trying to say. Is there a spear up here? No, unfortunately not. I do need to get a spear in order to actually survive. There might be one on this side actually. Yep. Nope, can't make that jump normally. Is there any spear around this area? How's your slide actually? I assume your slide sucks. Your slide is a survivor slide. You don't have the absolute power and dominance of Gourmand. Is this just, yeah, this is just a long brick, unfortunately. It's how I feel about Outer Wilds with Curse of the Inability to Forget. It's not necessarily what I do know what you mean, but it's more like I do wish I left some of the exploring for this playthrough, because I wasn't necessarily like, I did know that there was a Rain World, another DLC coming out, though, you know, I don't know, I just, because what I'm worried about is this is gonna be like a super quick DLC for me. I don't think it is, but like, what if it's like, okay, you just do the watch story, because like, for Gourmand was 60 hours. Chill out, man. I'm just I swear, I will murder you. If you throw another rock at me, I will kill you. Fuck you. What? Are you kidding? Man did not even flinch. What the fuck, man? He just took it. He just literally allowed himself to get hit with the spear, pulled the spear out of his bleeding chest, and just headshot me. What a champion, but at the same time, screw you. God damn. Huh. What was I saying? I don't even, it was like my point about exploration. I am worried that there's gonna be no, like, scavenger hunt I have to do, because I do want to do, like, another big grand scavenger hunt for this. How far are we? I've done literally nothing. In fact, I'm skipping what I assume to be the first echo in hydroponics, because I think I want to go to 5 pebbles first. Also, you're back. I am back. Yeah, I've taken quite a long break. But I'll be streaming a little bit more irregularly than normal, but I shall be resuming stream for the most part. Also, hi, wait. Hi, buddy. Can you leave me alone? Okay. You've done the first echo of the eye. Yeah, man. I've done echoes of the eye. I've done, this joke. I'm fairly certain there's probably a rather large intersection between Outer Wilds fans and Rain World fans, right? It's fairly, I mean, they're different games, but they're similar in kind of exploratory nature. This is kind of a shit situation. That's exactly what I was talking about. I see. When new one-shot videos, I currently don't have access to the hard drive those are stored on, so I don't necessarily know. Currently, I'm staying at my family's place, kind of help my mother out, as well as some other members of my family, but I am gonna have to, like, find time to, like, or get someone to, like, go into my old apartment, grab my hard drive, send them to me, etc., and then edit them down. And that's a little bit difficult at the moment. Also, hi, they're really just throwing these gunbirds whenever they want at the moment. The manual skill level is way higher for Rain World. That's kind of my thoughts about it. I don't know, because I do know a lot about, like, I do know a lot of players had some trouble controlling the ship, and I did actually watch a couple of playthroughs. I didn't realize how many people don't realize that there's, like, no friction in space. So, like, it's astounding. Like, I know it's, like, because I do space stuff, but, like, there's no friction in space, so you have to, like, spend an equal amount of time slowing down as to speeding up, and then people just don't realize that, and then just smash into planets to, like, Mach 10, which is funny, but, like, it's like, just equal and opposite forces, man, come on. Okay. Haha, I know, right? I like, to be fair, general education about space is rather lackluster, so, like, I don't expect anybody to know, like, orbital patterns or, like, you know, how to do a fucking, how to intersect, you know, different orbits, but, like, I don't know, maybe they should, like, have Kerbal Space Program in the classes. I don't know. Kerbal Space Program, it's a lovely game, and I think it really, especially as a younger, like, just like a younger lad, I really think it helped inspire a lot about my curiosity in science, and I'll be forever grateful to it. Unfortunately, I do know that the developers or the new devs of KSP2, it's been essentially completely abandoned, and it's, like, still being sold, and it wasn't what people were hoping for, which was when I was you need max karma to get in here? Has that always been the case? That's probably, no, I think that's always been the case. Oh, and here are those funny little balls. Unfortunately, it's been completely abandoned from what I can tell, which is a shame, because I don't know, I was hoping KSP2 would be fantastic, but alas, some things are never meant to be. Genuinely, yes, KSP as an educational tool is a very good idea. I mean, yeah, it's genuinely just, like, a good game. I don't know, it taught me a lot about, like, orbits, it taught me a lot about space, a lot about material sciences. I don't know, like, if you can get kids interested in having fun with science, I think that's pretty important. But I am a huge and massive fucking nerd, so, like, I don't know. Let me go down. And let's go up. Anyone surprised by what happened to KSP didn't learn from history? It's the same devs that developed Planetary Annihilation and abandoned it twice. Yeah, it's like, the problem is, like, I don't know, early access just as a trend needs to die out. I'm very tired of, like, early access games and, like, subscription-based games, like, just, like, have you considered releasing a somewhat full game beyond experiences? It's just like early access used to be a way for like smaller devs in order to like get interest in their game, as well as kind of develop just like some funds in order to actually like properly flesh it out. But you need like a good enough demo for it. But like nowadays, early access is just like whatever you can shovel. Can I? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like I can make the jump with a rock. So we should be able to sleep twice, and then we should be good to go from there. I don't know. The trailer looked gorgeous. I was hoping that someone would do it. I do know that there's apparently like a cat-based riff-off of KSP, and maybe I need to look into that because apparently it's quite good. But the problem is, like, no one else can develop KSP 2 because, you know, they don't have the rights for it. So, like, ideally, some, like, crazy fanatical fan, you know, just buys the rights and then just develops the perfect game. That's kind of my hopes for it, but unfortunately, it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, there's a KSP-inspired project with real passion that avoided the rights problem. Kitty Space Program. Yeah, that's funny. Cat KSP is still very... That is funny. I do like the fact that I call it Kitty Space Program too. But yeah, like, I don't think any company can hold really the rights to development over like spaceflight simulators, because KSP is just modeling spaceflight, right? It's not like you can really... I mean, like, you can't... I guess you're not going to be able to copy the planets and solar system, but you can do the real solar system. That's still pretty interesting. Right? Also, you can make a completely different universe, too. I also had thought about doing KSP streams, but I played a bit of KSP earlier, and then I realized I spend an inordinate amount of time. Like, when I play a KSP, I plan the mission out from, like... I don't do, like, little test flights. I literally plan the mission out, like, meticulously, do everything, calculate the exact delta V, and then this is, like, boring, excruciating work. I'm, like, I'm doing math. And I don't think that'd be a very entertaining watch. But the final flight is always majestic. Fuck. I messed up. But since KSP to planets are mostly based off real planets, now it's hard to avoid that problem. Yeah, just throwing a giant gas giant. You know, Eve, I mean, basically just a gas giant with, well, I'm not really a gas giant, but like, you know, thick density atmosphere. You can't really, you know, copyright that. I don't know. I hope somebody responsible eventually gets the rights to KSP. Math, ooh, yeah. And then, I don't know, KSP is really fun. I feel like it is showing its age a bit. I do know there's like 1,000 mods for it nowadays, but like, it is starting to show its age a bit. I am really missing this jump. Is there another rock over here? I could throw, you know what? I could throw a spear over there and then just kind of hope. Actually, if I throw a spear over there, it's probably not going to stick into the wall. Right, it'll probably just bounce, so I should be able to grab it once I... Oh, actually, there's a rock right here. Okay, well, we have one more chance to do this, like, properly. Is that a... I do hear this, like, the little pneumatic, or the release of a bird. You can follow me? Honestly, I forget those guys can, like, walk. Oh, it's so good when they do. Can you, like, go away? Excuse me? I'm not super scared of you, but at the same time, I don't want to be alone on the surface with you. You know, let's just wait here. Oh, hey, you know what? One thing I did program... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna show off, but... I guess it wasn't meant to be. That was actually intentional, and I just want you to know that. Bop, bop. Man. No, I'm a friend. Okay, I'm a friend. Do not stab me in the face. Okay, I know I'm gonna crawl towards you. Okay, I accept your dominance over me. Please don't hurt me. That's all I ask, okay? Hi, buddy. See, I would help you with that, but, like, I'm worried if I don't I know you're pointing it. Was that towards... You are quite literally the worst spearman I've ever seen in my life. What was... How do you manage to mess up killing someone that poor? Was that like 3 warning? Are you trying to kill your friend on the right side there? How do you miss that terribly? Those were just warning shots. I'm sure that's what like he wants to say, but they're not really warning shots if you use all of your spears, you know? You need to leave like a single spear to consider it like an act. I mean, I fucking suck at this game. You know, you like leave a singular spear in order for it to actually be considered a warning shot, you know? I just want to get the popcorn. Why am I so bad at the game nowadays? Okay. And actually, you know what? Here. How much time do we have? We have plenty of time, right? I'm gonna pour myself some tea and check this shit out, baby. Yeah! I wanted to make it a spinning rap, but I couldn't frame it in time, so like here. And that is actual real time, by the way. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Okay, tea has been gotten. Wonderful. Let me go. How much food do we have? Actually, I'm getting popcorn, it doesn't matter. Okay, in order to make it 5 pebbles, I need to go to Shaded Citadel. I need to go into like the drainage sewer area. There's kind of like an accumulation of souls around that one spot, and then it's in the Scissor Bird area, and then the leg. I could have actually, thinking about it, I could have technically gone through Sky Islands, which is not really the most ideal approach, but at the same time, I could have gone to Sky Islands to Chimney Canopy because I'm fairly certain Industrial Canopy, or Industrial, is the very, like, the very top of it, is connected to Sky Islands, and it is actually pretty close to Chimney Canopy's pipeline, isn't it? Actually, that would have been way faster than what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Because then I don't have to climb the wall, and I won't have to deal with the blueberries, and... maybe I should have done that instead. I could still go back. No, I'm just gonna go with the path I know. I don't necessarily know the exact path to Sky Island, so I'm not trusting it. That was kind of foolish of me. I didn't actually look at the menu. I'm growing too impatient. I think this is the second time I hit Survivor, so we should have only the second time I hit the 5th day, so we should only have 3 more left to go. Change of plans number 7. Look, the change of plans, I do hope that me going all the way to 5 pebbles first is actually the right answer to, because I don't think you can understand Echoes. And I really don't want to miss out on any potential bit of lore, because I don't really like looking at like lore explanation videos for games I like figured out myself. Okay, if I'm wrong about this, I'm gonna be very distraught. I probably should have slept on the right side there. Never mind. Also, I'm surprised I did not bash my skull in a Mach 10. Wonderful. Looks like we caught it right at the very end. We go over here. There's a tiny bit of food this way. I do remember... Why is Shaded Citadel so unshaded? Excuse me? It's darker normally, right? Who unshaded my Shaded Citadel? Is this normal? I know one part is like especially dark and one part's somewhat normal, but this seems a bit unusual. This was a lot darker as Gourmand and Survivor, I believe. Hi little chinchillas, how's it going? I'm here to, oh wait, I can't actually eat meat, so I was just kind of an asshole for no reason. Kind of more of a, yeah, I can't even consume you, can I? Well, you know what, your corpse shall fertilize the earth, and by the earth, I mean the cold hard concrete below us. Bop. How's it going? Let me try throwing you. Perfect. And let me get the other one too. That should be reachable, right? I'm so good at throwing, like, spears at fruit. Why can't I do the same for lizards? I can hit that tiny of a target, but the second, like, a lizard the size of half a house comes towards me, I forget how, like, any sense of direction works whatsoever. Hi, buddy. Speaking of lizards, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Have a wonderful day. Also, the background scenery for the Shaded Citadels does seem to be a bit more detailed than I remember. Maybe it's because I've been editing like a YouTube compressed video and I forget how gorgeous this game can be. You're planning to get 2 pebbles through memory crypts? Yeah, I mean, I could have done the wall, but at the same time, maybe I should go through... Oh god, don't... No, I'm not gonna go through 5... I should at least check out 5 pebbles. I mean, like, the internal structure of it. Oh, God. Okay, well, I should probably check it out just for the sheer sake of fulfilling my curiosity if there's anything different. Because there was the illustration, the brand new one, of the scavengers inside of 5 pebbles in, like, the weird white, low-gravity section looking at a rod. There is a echo around here, isn't there? Wait. Where is this, actually? Because I recall someplace around here in Shaded Citadel, there's an echo. Hi! I don't recall seeing that many of you with red eyes. I'm just chilling, man. Here, I'll give you my spear. We good? I don't want to hurt you. And I don't want you to hurt me, moreover. I'm gonna leave. Okay? Gosh! Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Okay. It's so rude of you. Oh, shit. Well, fuck, now we need day 5 again. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. I didn't even do shit to you. Maybe I should have... You know, I'm gonna give a pearl to the next one I see. I need them to, like, at the very least be non-murderous towards me. Oh god, the popcorn's gonna be used up here too, isn't it? Fuck! You know what? There's gonna be 1 or 2 blue fruits on the very left. Actually, I could have just eaten the blue fruits previously. Yeah. I've always wondered how anyone's expected to get those blue fruits at the bottom there. I think that's just like scenery. I don't think anyone's... It's like physically possible to get those. Even as Saint, that's pretty precarious. Gee, hi, Retro, do the Coscodal. Yeah, that is a good point. Next time we sleep, we'll do the Coscodal. It has been a very long time since I've touched a Coscodal. Oh, and that did actually, like, properly poured over. I don't know how accurate that figure is, because I think I'm missing... I am missing, like, half my drives at the moment. I do know a lot of those are from different documents. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Well, that's a problem for future me. Also, is that the video cult logo? I am tempted. I'm gonna look that up once we do Costco. Let's go to the... Hi! Do not be a gunbird and do not shoot me as I'm, like, running to the right. Please, that's all I ask of you. Okay, wonderful. I am glad we had a little bit of food left over. Okay. Go to sleep. I do kind of like... I don't know, I do kind of like just how sleek the Watcher looks. Like, he blends into the terrain very well. I do wonder if that makes him more stealthy, but I don't think it does. Anyway, there's a new Rain World DLC somewhat soon, right? Oh, do I have some news for you? You're watching the new DLC at the moment. Okay. That should be day 3 of Survivor. Wonderful. And let me take some time to pull up Costcodal. Costcodal. Today's Costcodal is bibbidi boppity boo. Organic mixed veggies. I don't fucking know what the price of this is. I'm not gonna lie. I also have this bookmark. Where's this bookmark in? I don't know, it's probably pretty cheap, like £5 though. $5.99? It's frozen. Those are, but it's organic. They're gonna add like an extra $2 to it. $5.99. Fuck, it's more expensive. Goddamn, of course, it's organic. It's gonna be $7.99, right? I swear to God, if it's $7.99, I'm gonna slap Costco. Fuck you! It's always $2 more when it's organic. It's exactly $2 more. Why? Why do I literally work in this field. Why don't I trust them? He's going on his LNL arc. Look, I've been a Costco enjoyer for far longer than I know an Event Bank. A side note, I got that bag of veggies. I really don't like... For something... Okay, something about this, and I know this is like an autism thing, but like for me, I don't really like salads and mixed veggies. I really prefer like simpler cuts of vegetables and just having like light salt on them. Like, I don't like tomatoes in salads, but I can eat them alone. Like, I don't like cucumbers, but I like them like alone with some salt. Like, cause like, I don't know, like when you add balsamic vinegar and then you add like weird, like, it's like a cucumber and a tomato together, they just don't taste good. Like, something about their flavor profile just goes amiss. Okay. Did they update the lighting in the game? I don't recall the little heat coil looking so good. Right? I saw the air distort around it. I do think I remember that, but I don't remember the ambient lighting in the game being this nice. Let's go down. And we should try to get some sleep early as possible. I like frozen carrots and peas in the freezer so they're on hand for fried rice nights. Fried rice is fantastic. I just don't put vegetables in my fried rice. Look, I'm lazy. I don't want, like, I'll put some, like, if I have green onions on hand, I'll use that as, like, a garnish, but, like, my egg fried rice is, like, leftover rice, fucking oil, throw in some eggs, soy sauce, fucking MSG, and that's kind of it. I'm a simplistic man. I make in, like, 5 seconds, and then that's kind of all I need, because I always make, like, 2 cups of rice, and then I'll make some very simple fried rice the next day. I could eat a whole kilogram of cucumbers for dinner, or like a whole cabbage. Yeah, I'm not the only raw vegetable enjoyer. Like, okay, and I know this is kind of psychotic, but I really enjoy raw broccoli, like big raw broccoli. When like broccoli is raw, the stems have this like slightly sweet taste to it, which I find really quite nice. And like, I don't know, I like the crunchiness. The leaves do suck more when they're raw. I will admit, like, broccoli like is probably better in taste if you like properly cook it with like a nice steak or something. It like absorbs the juices, but like, I don't know. I'm a simplistic man. Just give me like, I eat like a peasant. Can someone just give me like raw? I don't eat raw potatoes. Just give me a random food. I'm not a fan of how vanilla how vanilla map the campaign looks so far. Well, see, now that's kind of the reason. Is because you missed out on the cool region. I need to find, because we're not in the main area of what's it called. We're not in the main area of Shaded Sill right now. We need to go more to the right, and there should be a pipeline all the way down leading to, here's the shaded part, it's just the Shaded Citadel. Perfect. And a flower. We need to find, what's it called? I'm gonna eat this right away, because if I die, I will retain it. Also, I never noticed how this, hey, wait a second, holy shit, how have I never noticed that? This has the same slightly blue tinge glow of the echoes. Right, so it has the glow of the orange karma, but that exact shade of blue is used for like whenever echoes are around. That's a cool detail. How have I not noticed that? Brussels sprouts are so good roasted. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. You have to like just cut in half, throw in some oil, salt, and fucking pepper, and then just, you know, roast them. Fried rice night is leftover fridge night for me. What do you mean? Because you have to use, like, to make proper fried rice, you have to make, like, leftover... Holy shit, I'm dead! I remember this! This is the spider pit. Let me out the spider pit. I don't want to be in the spider pit. Okay, I don't see them down there. But I do see the pink lizard. Do I go for the danger I know, or the danger I don't? Honestly, here, you go down there. Is there a danger I don't know about down there? No, the spiders are there. Why do the lizards, like, why are they bioluminescent? I never really questioned that, but they're really bright. That's probably not great for, like, surviving. Let's see. But yeah, no, like, fried rice, in order to make proper fried rice, you have to use cold rice. I prefer a long grain, like basmati, and then, like, I don't know, just, like, something that's not super starchy, so, like, they don't stick together. My friend is absolutely psychotic, and he decides, he uses Japanese sushi rice for literally everything, which isn't necessarily bad, because, like, it can be used for, like, risottos and stuff due to the starchiness, but, like, they'll use it for, like, fried rice or, like, pilaf or something like that, and just, like, insane. Just, like, you're basically just making flavored rice balls at that point. You're not, don't do that. Okay. I hear roasted, oh. My game just went black for a second again. I do wonder why it's doing that. That might be a Windows issue, or an OBS issue. I hope that's not coming across on stream. Okay, we're gonna go this way. What do you think a roasted rat tastes like? I hear it tastes like chicken. I'm actually not joking about that. But the problem is everyone says everything tastes like chicken. I can't, like, I feel like a New York rat, like a New York subway rat, would probably taste really oily. And then, like, I don't know, I feel like there's probably some rats that, like, taste fantastic, but, like, the bone density of rats is, I can't imagine it's a good meal. Okay. And let me pour some more tea. Okay, wonderful. Day 4 of Survivor, right? Yes, okay. Now, I'm fairly certain that we are in the exact timeline of Gourmand, because I am editing the Gourmand video right now, and there's just a lot of similarities in, like, what things are spawning and just kind of where things are in general. So I'm fairly certain that that little guy actually was Gourmand and we encountered the real one. I don't recall if the spider pit has, like, a room leading to the right. Let's go here for now. We want to be on the lower side, but the problem is the area we want to get to, the kind of sewer area that's guarded by the little worm things in the dark, like the little water worms. What did I call them? The Shoggoths. The Shoggoths, that isn't a completely hidden area. And this is the path we took as hunters, so I do remember it somewhat. We lost many children here. We lost... How many children died in my Survivor or my Hunter playthrough here? I think it was something like 20. It was, we lost a lot of children. It was not great. No to children. Also, thank you for hydration. If you're eating a New York City street rat, I'm less concerned about flavor than I am about disease. You know what? That's coward talk. The disease just adds extra flavor. I regret going this way. I'm not gonna lie. I can't see shit. How did I make it? Did I climb this wall? Oh, okay. This is how I navigated. I used this and then I jumped here. I guess I have to use a spear in here. That was a rock. This is a spear? Okay. I can grab you. This is a very watchable experience. I'm sure YouTube Compression's gonna fucking love this. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, it's fine. I thought I fell down in a pit and I couldn't get out. We can go down here and I think we can go around. Is there any... God, why did I decide to go this path? This path was terrible the first time as... Why did I go this path as Hunter? Also, is that a fucking giant... Anyone seeing this? Is this a giant skull behind me? Am I tripping? That's a giant... Why is there a... Okay, is this a giant skull? I think I'm gonna waste my thing. I want to see it. Oh, it's a cog. Okay, well, that was a bit of a waste of a thing. Okay, rest in peace, my only source of... Do I sleep in here? I don't even have enough food. There's something in that pipe over there. I don't know where I am. Let's go over. I guess I could also just raise the gamma so you all can see, but fuck it. If I can't see, you guys don't deserve to see either. Balls. I appreciate you fireflies for existing. It's even hard to see. This is basically a black screen. This is a black screen with 2 dots on it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm grabbing one of these. I don't care about, like, having... What's it called? Like, something to defend myself. I would rather have, like, the ability... You're a lot more stretchy than I remember. Why are you so elastic? Let go. Oh my god. Just let go. I'm using you as a light source. You're gonna be fine, man. Just chill out. There we go. The stream is great for battery life on your OLED phone. Yeah. He's not a retro. Most energy ethical streamer in existence. I do wonder, there has to be at least one person on Twitch who's just streaming with like a pure pitch black screen because they didn't realize they forgot to turn out like one of their OBS sources. But like, a lot of times I mostly just listen to streams, so it's not necessarily the worst thing to have like no visuals, right? Like, is there like, I was about to say, is there like an audio equivalent of a stream? But I realized that's just like a live podcast, right? Actually, is there like that's just radio. What am I talking about? What's an audio version of stream? It's fucking radio, dumbass. It's been around since the turn of the 19th century. That's called radio. Yeah, look. Sometimes I forget about base technologies, okay? I live in a world of convenience. You think I'm gonna remember, like, the word radio or, like, you know, how people had to communicate in the past? Ooh! Free explosive spear, wonderful. Actually, wait, no, that makes me worried. Is there a little drop guy in here? Where the fuck am I? I never remember Shaded Citadel. I go in here, I'm lost for like a couple hours, and then like I emerge in the right place somehow, but I think I went the wrong way at some point, and I think I'm running away from the sewer area I need to be in. I remember going in that one. Where the fuck am I? Did I just go in a big circle? I think I just went in a big circle. Okay, well, at least we're going up into like the brighter area. Let's see. My main hunters for hunting monsters. Yeah, man. I gotta try Monster Hunter Wilds, but at the same time, I am worried about getting addicted to another game at the moment, and I would rather just focus on editing. Okay, this is gonna sound insane. I got like an hourglass, like an actual fucking hour-long hourglass. And I've been forcing myself to, like, whenever I turn my hourglass, I just force myself to sit down and just edit for an hour straight. Like, try not to just get distracted. I didn't realize just how fucking cooked I did just go in a giant circle. I didn't realize how cooked my brain was up until recently because I've really shined a light on my attention span. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Like, I need to sit down, read some books, focus on, in bettering my brain, and then maybe eventually that'll help fix it. Where am I? Is there a save point near her? Damn, I don't know where I am. I think this might be the right location for the sewer thing, but I don't want to just wander in the dark. Where am I? Why am I going into the dark area again? This is literally pitch black. Oh my god. Wait, I'm back here? I'm on the top side of this. Okay. We're okay. I'm just gonna avoid this. You can just kind of use the bottom right. I'm just gonna, look, don't worry, I'm gonna go my own path. We'll be fine. We'll make it there eventually, okay? I might explore every room in the process, but, that's just gonna be helpful, It's just gonna leave us a lot of shelters we can teleport to. Okay. Now, that should be the survivor accomplished, right? Let's see. What? Now, I am wondering, since we do seem to be kind of a parallel to Survivor, at least in coloration, if we're gonna... Oh, no, it's not gonna be called to watch or anything. Cool. So that does mean I think the rest of the passages are unlocked. It is pretty amusing with just the eyes bouncing around in the dark. It's an incredible experience. This does feel like I've just woken up to get a glass of water and I'm too lazy to turn on the light switch, so I'm just bumbling around feeling every little wall and angle I can find. And then you realize you should probably just do the smart thing, stay on the surface, turn on the light switch, and then just like, you know, expedite your task dramatically just by doing the right thing. But no, I choose to bumble around like a fool, touching the walls, figuring out where I am. I don't know, it's fun. You know, for me at least. I do want to get to... I just want to hear some new music. That's like... I assume there's probably a new soundtrack too. And that's kind of all I want to hear. It's like in Scooby-Doo where it's just all the gang's eyes and there's another pair. That's such a like a hyper-specific thing, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Where it's just, you can like, you can tell who's who by like the eye height, and then like they'll all slowly unfurl their eyes as they start talking. And then at the very end, there's just an addition. Hi, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a new lizard. It's just one of those like blind lizards, except with like a thing in its mouth. I was like, is there like a new light blue lizard? For a second, I genuinely thought that they decided to go with like a light blue lizard instead of just going with like any other coloration. Right? There's going to be blue, cyan, light blue, and then light blue. And then eventually they're going to have white, but light blue, light. just throw in some more light shades. Does your cost total reset in 30 minutes, or does it change due to daylight savings? That's a good question. I don't know. It really depends on how the cost total works. That's a lot of... I'm so sorry, poor Chihuahua dog thing. Your existence is miserable. That's rough. It really depends on how the cost total guy developed or how his API works in general. I don't know. I'm assuming it depends on also where he's hosting it. Or maybe. I guess we can just check in an hour or so. Where am I? I need to go up. Let me go up. This is the most physical game possible. He has returned. I am back. Yeah, hello. I exist once again. I've escaped the void of infinite darkness, only to enter another void of infinite darkness inside this game. Where the fuck is it? How did I make my way through this as a hunter? Okay. Go left. Go up. I don't understand. I made my way through here, right? Is this a spear? What am I holding? There's a thing here. I see. I thought I couldn't make that jump, judging by how far the poles apart were in the map, but no. We're fine. Oh, and it's the lotuses. Yeah, the little corn things. I didn't know you glow. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's kind of sad. Oh, that's beautiful, though. So, like, they glow in the dark, and they're, like, lovely white lotuses, but as you hold them, they will slowly, like, lose their light and bioluminescence after you detach them from the stem. That's cool, but at the same time, that's a little sad. These are basically just rocks, but better, which I can just appreciate. It's a slightly sharp rock, which you can sometimes embed into the forehead of a lizard, and I don't know about you, but if I was a lizard and I was killed by corn, I don't think I would just want to, like, ever return back into the cycle. If I was known as a guy who was killed by corn that one time, how would the other lizards think of me? Okay. Where am I? We're here. I kind of know where we are. We're near the big bridge area, and around here... Wait, around here somewhere? I think it's maybe below us to the bottom. there should be a save point, which I would rather like to touch. Hi, spiders. Is there a save point here? Yes, there is. Wonderful. Okay. The room in your looked so much different when I was doing that. Oh. The duality of Monster Hunter Wilds. Sometimes you're locked in an epic struggle with a behemoth designed to end civilization. Sometimes you're beating up a farty monkey. Well, don't you love game design? Okay. Hello? Any new? I haven't done anything remarkable, so I don't assume we're gonna find any new yeah. I've done literally nothing of extravagance wait. Oh shit, I don't have passages. Why didn't I know? Interesting, so we got the survivor, but we don't have any passages, so this might be a passageless playthrough. Oh, that's rough. I was hoping we would just be able to teleport back all the way to Industrial Complex quickly, just so we can see the echo, but... hydroponic... Oh, how did you restore some of your light? But unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to make our way back manually. And this is all assuming that 5 Pebbles decides to give us the marker communication. He could just like look at me and be like, "Ew, stinky, I don't want you in my room," and just like chuck me out, right? Pebbles, you give literally everyone the marker communication. If you don't give me it, I'm gonna sue you for discrimination. What was there? Appears to be a gaggle of guys just kind of, can you guys get out my way? Look, lads, I don't want. I don't want none. Why? You literally just stabbed me with it. I was just chilling. You don't even eat. Now you're laying on my body. Oh God, what are you? I'm stopping that. Oh my God, that's. What? He had other plans. I can see why the other guys evacuated so quickly after he stabbed me. Holy shit! What was that? Okay. Let me go grab a spear. This is not a spear, this is just a long piece of rebar. Okay, well, it is nice for my flower to stick around. We're near the Great Bridge area, so we should also be... Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. It's a little bit more difficult to spot myself considering I am all black in a black area. But I think we're pretty close to the sewer system. The sewer system, if I recall directly, there's a big room with spiders. Actually, wait a second, we may have been in the room with the spiders, weren't we? Because like it's in a hidden passage, isn't it? Ooh, did I screw myself actually? Did I pass by it? Let me go back and look. I think no, that's the spider room. We don't see. No, it's in a different location. It's a similar location, but at least one of the entrances is in a similar location. There's 2 fruit up there to the top left, but I already have enough food, so I'm not super concerned about it. Let's go here. I don't recall this room whatsoever, but that's because I don't know Shaded Citadel all the well. Constalgala is one of the monsters of all time, but the armor is nice-ish, I get. God damn it, do I have to play it like Monster Hunter, like the Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm not left out of the loop? No, I refuse to be in the loop for any game, okay? I have to come play games 9 years late, after they release. Okay, DLCs are an exception, clearly. I'm not allowed to be in date with things. Okay, Consalgia? Look, I misread it, okay? It said Consta, and I just assumed it was Constantinople? What did I assume it was? I have no idea. What is the path on top right? I don't actually know where that leads. Is that a... Hey, buddy, you wouldn't happen to be a hidden merchant area. Oh, hey, Retro, how you been? Glad you're back. Oh, thank you very much. You know, it's been... You know... Things could be better, but at the same time, I am feeling much better, so thank you for asking. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're somewhere near it. This is the Great Bridge with the murder spider, but this leads to Shoreline. I don't necessarily want to go to Shoreline. I want to go up into 5 Pebbles, so I have to go left here. Anything new with the Scug so far? Or are you still... Well, there's an area called hydroponics, and I don't know if that was in the base game, and if I missed it for like 5,000 hours. I don't think I did. So you start in a new area, but if I just straight up missed a sub-region of like an entire place for that long, I don't know what to feel, because like... if that place has always been in the game, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I played this game for 200 hours and I saw all the lore on this earth. I somehow missed an entire sub-region. Let's see. And... Oh, there's something wait, what? There's something back here? The fuck? That's sneaky! Wait, why is that path so like hidden on the map? Is that visible, or is that just like a new hidden path? One second. Because it's like hidden by the 3D view, or the 3D depth of field. I guess I might have to wait. I think I have to waste a spear here, unfortunately. Wait. And I think we have the same amount of time as Survivor. So we're basically... It's very Survivor-ish. That's kind of the end of my statement, I suppose. It's very Survivor-ish. I'm going to throw you in the pit just because I spite you. Okay. If I go over here, was this marked? This was not marked. Yeah, so, okay, bottom right here, there's something... Did I miss this previously, or is this always here? How do I get in there? There's something on the bottom right. Excuse me? How do I get in there? Huh. Let me see. Oh. Wait, is it just this? Ah! We're here. The scavengers marked this area with the graffiti for the scissor birds. So that means we're in the, like, roughly the right... What? Okay. Also, this is the region for one of the rat gods, the echoes, right? You can tell because of the graffiti on the map right there onto the top right. Man, I'm so glad I decided to interpret the graffiti. It's so cool. Okay, I think it's a different room. This is roughly the right path. Okay. We go down here. No. I forgot to get a light. Yeah, go consume that guy. Holy shit, Okay. I can roughly see the circles. Is there anything on me? Good job. I'm so glad that we kind of have like cheat engine just using the map so we can actually see the lay of the land a bit. And if we go here to the left, is it? Yeah, somewhere in here, there should be a path to memory crypts, right? How the hell did I find this place in my, like, first playthrough? I'm gonna save here because this is roughly where I need to go. Okay, also, I don't recall this room, but I think we're in the right spot. Sleep, my child. Oh. And then let me consume a lemon. I love Myers lemons. They're so good for consuming the, like, shell of it. The monk and the saint. I think that's because I didn't hurt anything and I only ate fruits. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, because technically I can consume the pupas of the bats, and I think those somehow count as, like, a fruit. Maybe it's just the slug cats have always assumed they're fruit or something, and I don't, like, fundamentally know that those are actually pupa. Yeah, here we go. See, I remember some things here and there. Now, there should be a bunch of okay. This is the one time I'm allowing you to spoil me, okay? What is the name of that thing? Because my name for it, I don't really like it all that much, and at the same time... I've been calling them like different names for like so long, but like are they shoggoths? Like, what are they? What are they even supposed to be? Are they just vine plants? It's not named. You know what? Actually, don't tell me. They're now named gyms. Congratulations, Sky. Similar to Henry's. Okay. They're not called... Dumysheni znaje ruski to point. I see. Let me stab this guy. I'm very sorry about this, but unfortunately you are in the way. It's possible Moon was just completely wrong about it being pupe. Moon is a hyper-intelligence the size of multiple cities. I mean, it's possible, but at the same time, it's fairly unlikely. I'm gonna keep both of these just for throwing. No, fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Imagine like not living next to plants that don't allow me to stab you with them. Okay. Well, I got myself a new laptop. A pretty good deal if I say so. A Ryzen 7 specs the RTX 3070 for $700? What? That's an incredible deal, actually. Well, congratulations. Also, Noita is fantastic, and enjoy Elden Ring. Oh, $700 is actually like an insane deal. Let's see. And we go to the right here. I should actually probably eat up on some of these. Now, I don't recall if I have to run through this entire region without... Okay, you should retract here, right? I don't recall if this is the region where I have to go 5. This is the run through memory crypts, but I think there's a save point right after this. Yeah. So I should be fine in theory, even if I die. There we go. We go this way. She is also missing like 70,090 out of her blah 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 brain cells. Well, that's still one. She still has 3 more brain cells than me. That's. I think it's safe to say Moon's probably got it on the right. Okay, drop you. I don't think I need you anymore. Let's grab the spears in here. And let's just keep going left. I don't want to go through 5 pebbles, I'm not gonna lie. Look, judging just by how I've been playing as of late, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through the blueberries without keeping my sanity. So I'm just gonna cheat around them and go up the wall. You have 7,000 brain cells? That's only Moon. That's 5 pebbles, but he won't share them. How the fuck? Okay, well I wasted a spear. Is there another spear in here? There better be. Is this a spear? Yes, it is. Actually, how's your... You seem to be pretty decent at swimming, though. I may just be used to... Actually, no. Yeah, you're just pretty decent at swimming. We should probably test that. I wonder if your air capacity is the same as Survivor's. So... That's different. Hi! Purple rot. I've only seen purple rot once, and it was the variant of the blueberry. Literally only one of them in one campaign. I don't remember which one it was. It may have been Saint. I see. Okay, well that's worrisome. Have I taken the path of most resistance? Oh no. Okay, you know what? You know what? No matter how bad memory crypts can be at the moment, it can't possibly be worse than our time as the Scophilophagus Sophonim? Scophiloph. Why? I don't remember the name of that one. I see. Look, I'm fairly certain that just because you're purple doesn't mean you're going to be safe to touch. I'm certain that you would kill me, so I'm going to leave you alone. Yeah, your little boluses, or your little balls. The purple balls seem to be slightly larger than the regular blue ones. Then, if this is all being infested with rot, I don't... Maybe this is... Okay, I think I might know what point of time we are in then. Wait, no, because it's either Gourmand or... I thought we're in the Gourmand time. It, makes sense with all the creatures, the placement of them. But if we're talking about, logic, this has to be after Rivulet, right? Because then the rot would have fallen off 5 pebbles and spread. Huh. Oh, no. Am I even supposed to go this way? Can I even go this way? Shit. I think the path is blocked. I see. Okay, well that changes my plans dramatically. Okay. So, do I go all the way back? Do I go all the way back into industrial complex? Oh god. I guess I'm going back to industrial complex in order to get into Sky Islands, to go to Chimney Canopies, to go to the wall, to go to Five Pebbles. Fair enough. Goodbye, weird purple scrungly bits. Goodbye. I just got up for a cup of water, and then I found you streaming. I don't want to sleep. I mean, you don't have to sleep, but just make sure you get plenty of rest, you know. Sleep. Very important. You don't... It's one of those things where it's like, fuck, you don't feel it. Do I sleep here? I don't really think I should sleep here, considering the whole situation on the right side there. Did I think I slept there, too. Wait, no, I already slept there. Well, I don't have a passage, so this does make this more difficult. Well, I don't... Wait, okay. Okay, one second. I do want to steal the spear from you. If Five Pebbles... I'm assuming the rot has spread from Five Pebbles, and then this is roughly directly after Five Pebbles fell. So, just going by off that assumption is I should head over to Shoreline to see Looks to the Moon, and if Looks to the Moon is intact, she may be able to give me the mark of communication instead of Five Pebbles. And we're pretty close to Shoreline at the moment. We're pretty close to Shoreline at the moment anyway, so there's also a hidden path to the top side there, I think. Have I ever used that? Okay, I have a rock, so I shouldn't instantly die to you. Yep. There we go. Those things have such weak... No, don't get stuck in the water whirlpool. Have such weak grip. I don't know how they're so easily interrupted by simple rocks. Okay, timeline's really confusing. I've been able to figure out. Well, don't give me any hints. I don't want anything. I'm just gonna get into the thick of it then. So I either have two options. This might be what's the Gourmand cutscene about? That because that looked like the exact coloration of Gourmand at the very start. Then I don't think it's Gourmand then. Maybe it's just someone of a similar color. Let's go all the way to Looks to the Moon, see if she's intact, and that will provide us some key info on what part of we are in the timeline. And if it's just regular Shoreline, and then, like, Looks to the Moon isn't there, then that does mean, I guess it's before, and then we're going to be around in Spearmaster's time. But that doesn't make any sense either, because that'd be way too early. And it wouldn't make sense for the rot to be there. Unless this is directly after Looks to the Moon fell. Right. Why is the rot there? That's what's bugging me. That's like what's tripping me out. I hope next time I can stay longer. See you guys. Love you. Goodbye, Dan. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. No, fuck. Oh, it looked too stupid to even bane. Wait, what? I can talk to you from the get-go? Huh? Wait, you look different. Do you excrete, little thing? Why? Yes, you... All those minerals you worked so hard for right back into the soil. Why can you laugh? Why do you have a ball on your head? What a waste, what a joke. Why am I able to talk to you? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you wouldn't show up. Wait, so I can communicate with you by default. Wait, that's not what they said previously. They have a different ball on their head. They're laughing at me. They asked if I can excrete. I grab minerals. Why does that... I got no fucking clue what's going on. What? Where am I? What's this tree? Why does this look like a dream catcher tree from Hollow Knight? That genuinely felt like Hollow Knight dialogue. Okay. This tree is the same coloration as me. Well, somewhat. This feels important. There's the rot spreading up there. It's purple. Why'd you do a big emote? You paint. Don't give me. Oh God. Oh, thank you. There's a. That drop bug is devious. If I die in here, do I? Where am I? This is farm raise, isn't it? Oh my God! You just teleported me to farm raise. Oh, you bastard! Wait. What? How am I here? Excuse me? So I teleport to the weird circle tree? No, this isn't. Wait, am I back in? Is this hydroponics? This is hydroponics. Wait. What? Why am I here? Well, I mean, okay. So, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Man, I thought I would know. I thought I would know what was going on because I'm pretty well studied out. Okay, so that echo looked different and had a different head shape in general. I don't recall seeing such a bulbous skull for an echo before, so that might not be one of the ancient people. That might be a different race or something. Could it be like the precursor race, the one that they drilled through or something? Oh God. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep exploring. The Watcher was Silk Song all along. Yeah, man. We're gonna beat the game, and then it's just gonna like throw us on directly, and we're gonna go Kashaj, say get good, and then we're gonna have no problems whatsoever. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening. I'm so okay. So I teleported to the strange tree inside. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of rude of you, but at the same time, I'm glad you didn't chop my bits either. You just kind of pushed me off a cliff. I see. I'm gonna leave that alone. How much do you know about the ARG they did for the Watcher? I know that there was an ARG. I didn't touch it as I was rather busy with other affairs at the moment. But I'm just going into this completely blind at the moment. Okay, we're back here. I don't know if we want to be back here. Okay, so this is a new region. I'm not crazy. Right, they wouldn't teleport me back here if it wasn't a new region. Fuck off. I didn't throw it in your mouth. No. Yep. Fuck you. You're pinned. No, you're not. Okay. Fair enough. And wow, a beautiful biting technique, instantly killing me. Now, I am worried. Okay, so I'm here. And I'm gonna fall down. That's the same type of falling as when Saint fell into Omnicron. I forgot what the name of the place is. Wait a second. There is a secret path here. On the wall over here, this leads to something. It's another one of these trees. I'm gonna call these... I gotta come up with a good name for them. Because I feel like this tree is what's important, right? I've never seen it before, and it looks mystical. It's probably what's teleporting me here. I'm gonna call it Dream Trees. Wonder where I got that name from. This is a lot of ordnance. This is a hefty amount of ordnance. I don't know what's going on here. Due to cost codal. I'll check if the cost codal has refreshed. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Cost codal. The cost codal. Well, the cost codal is void. It's everything and nothing at the same time. I'm gonna say about $3.99 for this, you know. Oh. Okay, well, am I still alive? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 3-pound pork sausage. I don't buy pork sausage. I don't know, like $8.99? It's 3 pounds. It can't be cheap, right? Okay, $7.99, I guess. Everything is $7.99 today. I don't know what you expect. Okay, well, there we go. I don't know. I thought the Void was a more interesting purchase. Maybe we'll have that available next time. Okay. Also, let me like actually open up the game again. I don't. Why did it do that? Was it just loading? I think it was just loading. Okay. There's scavengers in this area. That is weird. This is the symbol. I have seen the symbol before. Normally scavengers put the symbol near where the receivers are for Spearmaster transitions. So it is a bit odd that this one is here in particular, because I don't see it around. I wonder, is there any, there's a bit of graffiti to the left. I do want to see if I can find any scavenger graffiti relating to these trees, because these trees feel different. Right, there's something weird about the shape of this tree. Also, we fell on this totemic head. Yeah. In these lands, there's a bunch of like weird totem heads. I do wonder if we're gonna get a bit more info about those, and maybe that has something to do with my teleportation here then. Okay, here's my prediction. I think, I don't want to say I'm fairly certain because I literally have zero clue at the moment. I think why that echo was different and why it was different. Before the ancient people, as far as I can understand from the lore, there was another race before them. And we do know that from that one Echo who was like, we were right to drill through the past remnants of these civilizations, however many have the civilizations fallen. So this might be remnants of the civilization before the people who built the iterators. I think the people who built the iterators are called the ancients, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're the first people. But that's only like what we call them. That makes things complicated. I'm gonna think about that. I need some more info. The fact that teleported me back here is, I don't You scared the shit out of me, man. Wait, fight for me. Little blue buddy, okay, no, I'm dead. I don't know where to go for. You know, let me try something. I know this is completely foolish. Also, ooh, I'm losing days. I don't think I want to try it. But what if it's different? Okay, this rot is purple. If I touch it, does it kill me? It kills me! Oh my god, it grabbed me so quickly! Oh, why did I test this? I knew this would happen! Why did I even consider it? Okay. The purple arms, very, very grippy. Hey! Wait. When the world turned white, the tree in the back, like when it did the time thing, the tree in the back turned white. And then inside of this black tree, it mostly remained black, but on the insides in the circles, there were little like fruit, so those little circles might not be empty branches. We might just not be able to see what's inside them. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that. Well, shit, I don't know what to do then. If I'm just gonna get teleported back here every time I encounter a... look, We're in industrial. We're on the top side of industrial and top left. So I assume we're probably pretty close to... I assume we're probably pretty close to farm arrays, as much as I hate to say it, or Sky Islands. If I can find an entryway into Sky Islands from here, it would be fantastic, just for the sheer sake of me having a way to get to 5 pebbles, or potentially looks to the moon. Actually, the looks to the moon path would be... I mean, I guess maybe if it's like waterfront facility. To the left, that's where we started. We can't really make... There's not a lot to the left that I can explore. Unless maybe I could have survived the... Oh, rest in peace my spear. Unless I could have survived... Oh, rest in peace me. Survived a jump to the bottom, because I never really tried jumping in the massive pit, but at the same time, I assume it's just instant and sudden death. What is that? Why did that white lizard just, like, go Super Saiyan? Excuse me? And your guys are just leaving him alone? Actually, you know, to be fair, if I saw that guy do that, I would just fight the other guy instead. Yeah, you know what? You 2 green lizards, you got a good head on. Don't you dare stab me, scavenger. The screen has turned black momentarily for me. Okay, Henry's, I have a problem with you. Why aren't you absorbing the spears of these guys? Excuse me? Are you not gonna yoink at them from them? They've... Why are your eyes red? I hope... I didn't do anything to you! Why? I was nice. I didn't even throw something. Okay. So these guys just hate me. They just inherently hate me. Interesting. I don't think that was true before. Maybe the scavengers threw a spear into one accidentally and angered it for all of us. I'm gonna avoid making assumptions about that. I see. And let's go this way. Let's go to the left. There's a place we haven't explored down here to the left. I don't know. This is the top side of farm arrays, isn't it? A little tiny just reservoir of food. That's quite nice. It is half flooded, so I'm guessing this is a direct hydroponic bay. You know, according to the name and whatnot. Don't seem to be growing a lot of food still. I don't think those 2 pupa can, you know, accommodate an entire population. Maybe I'm tripping, but I stare at the scav rep. Yeah, it does seem to be fairly low from the get-go. They seem to be rather belligerent towards us, or, you know, right from the beginning. Not sure about the squid fly. I mean, I guess one did push me off the ledge, but they don't seem too bad. How do I get out of this pit, actually? I guess I can go to this one over here. Please do not be a pole. Oh, wait, how do I... how do I leave this pit, actually? wait. I can make this jump. It's too wide for me. I see it. I go down here, right? And then I go to the left, and I go in this one. That's a little sneaky. I didn't see that little thing to the bottom. I assume that just took me... I mean, probably shouldn't have assumed, considering it's a new region and all, but I assume it just led somewhere, like, not good. Okay. Left. I don't know if I want to go left. Normally, there's not a lot interesting on the left side, aside from the entrance, right? You are fake, right? No, you're real. You're a real pole. And I don't necessarily want to head into the void quite yet, right? I mean, I don't think I can in the first place. I don't have the karmic requirement for it. But aside from that, would those guys even be there? Let me check this area out, right? So this is where I spawned, and I came from here. Can I explore this area a bit more closely? Also, is there any way for me to explore more left on this side? There might not be. This might be a one-way passage. So this area might be split into 2 parts and we only have access to one. And if I drop down below, I will instantly die because you can see the black gradient, right? Is that a black gradient? That's a black gradient. There's a slight black gradient, meaning I will die. Do I try jumping? I could be wrong. No, that it's like howling. It's literally howling with wind. You can hear like the echoing storm below. I'm not gonna be foolish, okay? I trust my instincts. I've honed them for 200 hours. Don't be an absolute fool. Okay, let's go left. Bop. And maybe to the left over here. Let's see. Hi. Also, thank you for hydration. 1 second. Wonderful. And where am I supposed to go? I remember why I didn't navigate this place. It's because I was struggling with jumping. Oh. Okay, so the area below me is also Death Pit. Okay, well, I guess let's just save. The rain is coming and I don't necessarily want to lose any more days than we already have. Okay, so you're required to go right in this region, so they are directly leading you into, what's it called, industrial complex then. Let me double check the map, because I do want to see if I can explore more left, or if this is the entirety of hydroponics. I do wonder why I'm teleporting here. I do wonder what the little echo was. I don't know even if it's even right to call it an echo. It doesn't even look like a rat. I can't even rightfully call them rat gods. I see. Does the Watcher have limited days? As far as I can tell, no. We don't have a cycle countdown. If this had limited days, I would be very sad. Let me just shove my rock. Let me leave. Let me leave. There we go. And we don't have passages, so I'm wondering if maybe instead of passages we can use those like weird cackling guy as a form of teleportation. I don't think he's gonna stick around though. I think it was just a one and done encounter as per regular. Yeah, you can't go left. So they're directly leading you. There's no other path. This is the only place you can reach in. Okay. I'm fairly certain in order to reach... Hi, buddy. I see you over there. I'm fairly certain in order to reach the left side of that cliff that we jumped from, we're going to have to go through farm rays. Because I can't really imagine another way that would lead to this location. And there's no path leading to the left, so... I guess in the future we have to go to farm rays. We love farm rays, don't we? Oh, so many good memories of farm rays, like they're slipping my mind at the moment, but you know, I'm sure they're in there somewhere. You know, roughly the 20 hours or so we spend in there. So, you know, we did talk about the letter X a lot. I did get out my frustrations about the letter X for like 4 hours straight. That was pretty cool. Searching for that one pearl. There was a transmission, excuse me. Also, I guess we did search for a couple pearls in there in Asgormon. That was pretty rough. Your mind control mod is gone? Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat for the... No, I'm sorry, Lizard. I didn't mean to interrupt your meandering, I guess. Oh yeah, so you guys are chill this time. I wonder maybe the scavenger previously hit it with a spear while trying to kill the lizard. So if anything in the area stabs those guys, they all get pissed. But yeah, no, I do want to play this DLC without cheating. The only reason I did it that one time was genuinely because I'm fairly certain that one reindeer was bugged. I'm not even joking. That thing was stuck for literal hours. Let's go here. Bap. Hey, buddy. Don't try to kill me. I know this isn't a good look for me, but like, I swear I'm not trying to do harm unto your kind. Thoughts on the Cyrillic letter? I don't actually know how that's pronounced. Я можешь говорить на русский, я просто не мог читать. So I'm completely illiterate in Russian despite being able to speak it. Like, I struggle speaking, but I'm completely fluent in understanding. But so I don't really know a lot about Cyrillic letter design. It's alright. It's basically like an H. It's got a crossbar. It's got vertical bars. I would rate it out of, 4 out of 7 on the Dmitry Gorbanov scale. N. It's looking pretty sexy there. It's a pretty nice looking letter. Okay. Let's go down. Cooperate, buddy. Okay. Now to the right. And what is that? What's that like black mass? There's like a black goo. Why is there a black goo? That's not gonna be like purple rot. If I find another if I find another one of those like echoes and this entire, I wonder if the more echoes we find, is this the goo stuff? What is this stuff? I hope this isn't rot, but I don't think it's rot because rot's normally balls. What's the ink? I definitely did not see that before. Would I have noticed that? I think I would have noticed this because it even squishes when you walk past it. It's like organic too. Huh. Interesting. Why is this blue? Oh, why is it dripping? Why is it dripping black tar in here? Hello? You can go free. I'm not gonna drag you into whatever the fuck is going on here. That'd be, I think, a little immoral of me. It is bleeding goo. I don't... Is this like acid rain or is this something worse? Because this looks like it's bleeding tar from the sky. Can I eat this? This does not look healthy to consume, this little popcorn. That does not look good for me. It's undulating. I don't know about you, but I don't like my foods to undulate. I can't eat it. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, God. That, I should not have done that. Okay, so I can consume it. It's just slightly poisonous to me. And then if I eat 2 of them, I get knocked out. No. I feel like I'm doing a bad... Maybe I should stop eating this. This feels like a bad idea. Are you okay, buddy? I don't... The sound is getting louder. Is it dripping more? What happens if it rains? Is it gonna rain or is it gonna rain goo? I'm gonna hold off on sleeping because I do want my goo. Why is it gooified? why I don't know what to call this. Why is it black rain? I don't... Okay. Cool. That's... Oh. There's more goo. And there's a... It's weird purple... Okay, so this is... If I throw this, you don't, like, turn into, like, a mega bomb. Hey, Pink Lizard. I don't necessarily want to deal with you. I got bigger issues at the moment to be dealing with. I'm gonna leave that alone. I do not want my goo. I want to eat this, but at the same time, I don't. Like, I feel like if I eat this, I'm gonna get, like, corrupted and then eventually turn into goo. Okay. Oh. So... There's those flakes. I wonder... There's, like, the weird shimmering black flakes. I think... When we sleep, our illustration... is with these weird shimmering black flakes. So those weren't the flakes from an echo. These were these weird black flakes. Am I like a... Was I actually right about me being a corrupting presence? And then, like... Maybe that's the reason why the slug cat decided to, like... Attack us? What is this? I don't understand. I'm gonna leave that alone. It's another one of these trees. They're not. You're still $5 billion in debt. Okay. So the goo tree is spreading. Oh, rest in peace, my goo plant. Okay. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like my world to get corrupted by a black, ineffable goo. Is there a... I think there's a karma flower around here somewhere. Yes, there is. So we are right next to a... What's it called? We're right next to a safe area, and up here should be an area with some bat flies, so we should be able to just quickly take a peek up here just to see if it's safe. Oh, well, I don't see the goo. So that's a plus. You know, no goo in this area. But you know, gunbirds. Okay, let me go down here. Where is this area actually? I don't even know where this is. Also, that pearl looks slightly bigger than normal, or I might just be tripping out. Let's go down here. I want to go into like a goo-based region because I do want to see if in a goo region it rains goo. Right. I may have been too slow. I probably should not have come here. Rest in peace. Yeah, here we go, here we go. We can make it back up there rather quickly, so let's try to sleep down here. I'm gonna stick around for a second. Is it raining black goo? I'm also gonna stay right next to the safe area, just in case. It is raining regular rain, but it is slightly darker in coloration, which makes me a bit worried. Let's go in here. I want to stick around to see if it can maybe wash the goo off. I don't think it can. Okay, let's go to sleep. No clue what that stuff is. Okay, well, so it's a separate threat from the rain. It's just goo. I see. Okay. Anything different about this screen? We're gaining progress in the monk. We haven't been very monkly, to be honest, but I suppose I'll trust it with it. Did we lose a day too? I need to keep an eye out on how much time pips we have, because I thought we had some more time pips when we started. Don't tell me the days get shorter the more it's corrupted by goo. Okay. I want to stick around and experiment with the goo, but at the same time, I feel like it's a terrible idea. Let's go... I don't know. It feels bad. In general, whenever like a black substance is just covering the world, you know, slowly corrupting things and turning to purple, in video game terminology, typically bad news bears. But for now, it seems to be harmless. I'm going to try to get to... I need to find that one entrance into whatever. If you want to try... No, don't... Just, I will explore for myself. So this gives me half. So it looks like corrupted food gives you half of what it normally does, aside from the popcorn, where it's 1/4. So corrupted food, far worse for you, and it knocks you out. I guess that makes sense. This place looks cool as hell when it's dripping, you know, black goo. This does make it look a lot more like... What's it called? Oh god, I'm forgetting the name. Dan Mullen, he also made... They made Super Meat Boy, but they made a game about black goo. I'm forgetting the name. Hi, Hellhound. Oh my god, I miss you so much. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've returned from streaming from... I mean, it's been like a month and a half. It's just a pretty reasonable break, you know. Hi. Was this... I don't recall this place. I feel like I would have remembered a pipe of like 16 stack faces, but like... I guess I just kind of Did I really completely miss out on this cool art? Is this new? This feels new. I don't remember like the 7 fish heads all sucking each other off in a line. Interesting. World of Goo. That's not a Dan Mullen game, but I do plan on playing World of Goo 2 eventually because World of Goo was one of my favorite games growing up. And that's from the Tomorrow Corporation. I think there are people who made Little Inferno, and you know, Little Inferno is one of my favorite games, and World of Goo 2, or World of Goo was phenomenal. Do I have a pearl inside of me? I think I do, right? Yeah, I even have a blue pearl. Cool. It's some more of the I guess I should call them goo trees instead of dream trees then. This definitely wasn't here previously. Why are you all standing completely still? Hello? Are you guys getting brainwashed by the goo? That's probably not a good sign. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm just gonna... Hi, buddy. I have some... Look, Pink Lizard, I think we have bigger issues at the moment. If you haven't noticed, there seems to be a corrupting force spreading throughout the world. You know, causing, like, mass fucking inoculation of weird corrupt material. Hi, Sign Lizard. You're somewhat stuck. Vulture, can you kill the Cyan? I don't know if you, like, try to go for those. I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, fantastic. I can actually deal with a Vulture far easier than the Cyan. That might not be true. Can I go on the top right there? It feels like maybe, because that does feel a little similar to the entrance to Hydroponics, though. I might be getting ahead of myself. I need to stay around the top side, because I'm certain around the top side somewhere of Industrial, there's an entrance to Sky Islands. Or tangentially, there's an entrance somewhere at the top of Industrial to somewhere else. Can't really claim to know exactly which one, but I think it's Sky Islands, and I need to get there. Okay, the red lizard went in a pipe. You can spawn here? Okay, that's unfortunate. It is about to rain, apparently. That's unusual. I see the red lizard. He's just kind of waiting for me. You know what? Maybe I should not. Okay, you know, you fucked up. You went the wrong way. That's fine. I don't know why you decided to go that way, but I will take it with grace and humility. Let's go up here if I can. I think I need to make it up top. Perfect. Left, exit out the pipe as quickly as possible because that thing is going to be coming for me at Mach speed. You can't climb, right? You can't climb? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's sleep here. The goo hasn't reached this far quite yet, so I do wonder if its influence grows the more you wait. Or the more of those weird little... I literally just asked if I shat. I was just so shocked at me accidentally encountering one of those things without like all the golden flakes and stuff. Yeah. So that you can see like the black flakes like emanating from it, and then like the weird grass, like the grass, it's like it's regular, but the grass does look like fire. Am I bad? Am I spreading something? Am I spreading like Watcher disease? Okay, well, I don't know what's happening. If your species didn't shit and you encountered something that does, wouldn't you be curious? I don't know if that thing excreted in the first place. Technically, I'm gonna be honest, I did miss a little bit of dialogue from them because I was just so like flabbergasted being asked if I shat that I forgot to pause and like properly read through it, but like it's probably fine. We should go up here. But like the minerals, yeah, they spent so long gathering minerals and then they didn't do anything. Yeah, this should lead. I think the very top of this place takes me to Sky Island. Yes, it does. Wonderful, and we should have the days for it. Do I have food? I don't, but there we have an opportunity for some. Let's drop these. Yoink, yoink, bounce back. Nice. Let's go here. Yoink. And we're going to grab the spear because I think we're going to need it immediately. Bop. And we're going to go up. Okay. I need to find... I am a little bit worried because I know that the Sky Islands echo is technically not directly in the way, but it is pretty close by, and I don't necessarily... I am slightly curious to kind of like drop by the one in Chimney Canopies just to see if it teleports me back, but I want to wait and go to Pebbles, but I'm curious on why I can understand those echoes, and I'm curious if those are... I mean, they're absolutely echoes. There's something that entered into the Void Sea, but I'm more concerned if those are actually the same echoes of the people we know. Because I know for certain that echoes take shape regarding, like, depending on, like, the body, they'll take different shapes. They're not all the same, right? So, like, we know that Saint turned into an echo, and they, like, looked slightly different than regular. Yeah, it takes me to Chimney Canopies. But then, like... So I'm assuming that echoes, you know, if they're different in form, they're going to be different species. So these might be the guys before the ancients. Let me consume you. Also, I don't recall this track. This is a very creepy track. I'm digging it. Give me some more creepy tunes. So let's go to sleep. I do wonder... Oh, we haven't seen... Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out for the goo. Okay. Now, to the right. Also, thank you for hydrating. I actually just hydrated, so I guess I'm double dipping. Okay. Hi, little bug thing. I'm gonna kill you, because if I don't kill you, you will literally call your fucking father just to instigate me, and I don't want that to happen. Now, I'm going to be honest, I may have made a mistake in coming here, because... Chimney Canopies is a rather rough journey, especially considering this is the region I probably know the least, in terms of, like, navigation, how to reach people. But as long as I go, like, up and to the right, we should... That batfly, I think it went into the grass. Oh! Hey, wait, one of 5 Pebbles Overseers is still around. Now, it could be free or whatever. Hi, buddy. Okay, there's a scavenger to the right. More scared of the scavs than the lizards at the moment, considering how rude they seem to be being to me at the moment. Okay, let's go here. There's a lot of nonsense going on. I forgot how dangerous this region. Why is this such a hotbed of hate? I don't understand. Why does everyone, like, just want to murder... No. Even, like, just a random plant just wanted to murder... Oh, God, the goo has spread. Okay, so the goo... We're not safe from the goo anywhere. I don't understand what's happening. Hey, Fritz!
1337 has been scammed 7 times. Hello, Mr. Otter.
Hello, thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, I did see the 6-month subscription while I was away. I was going to message you on Discord about it just to thank you, but then I realized I probably should just say thank you in person. Also, it's just very kind of you. That was very kind of you. It's much appreciated. Also, hello. This campaign's confusing. Let me consume you. Don't worry about it. I mean, I just want to say thank you at the very least. You gave me money. It's like... I don't know. It feels weird. It's always gonna feel weird for me. Okay, let's go right. And... I do hope that... Okay, here's what I think is gonna happen. Oh, I hope it's not the case. There might be a slight possibility that all paths to 5 Pebbles and Looks to the Moon are gonna be, like, goo blocked and, like, blocked by the weird purple... Is it even right to call it rot? I think it's rot, because we did see it in... We saw one purple rot creature once. We've seen one purple rod creature in the heart of 5 Pebbles at the height of their corruption, right? I think we saw it in... It wasn't... I think it was Rivulet, right? So during a Rivulet playthrough, I think we saw a purple... Hi, Blue Lizard. Just because you're the weakest lizard doesn't mean you can't kill me. Speaking of which, you really are fucking terrible. Oh my god. No. My spear! Fuck! Okay, you get consumed by that guy, please. I want to eat this? Nope, I guess we're not eating this. Please, let me be alone today. What Slug Cat are we playing today? The Watcher! Name of the DLC and the only character added in the DLC. Rather terrifying. Okay, this is... unideal. Ah, there you go. You were murdered. Never mind. Unideal. Why is it so dangerous here? Let me consume this thing at least. Okay, we're moving on. We're gonna go up. Let's try going up. Oh yeah, we have new emotes by the lovely Axeleds. What is this? I think I remember this place. Yeah, we have new emotes drawn by the lovely Axeleds. We actually have a fifth one, which is a sleepy one, but I need to animate the text for that because I'm out of standard emote slots. But yeah, go check out Axeleds' portfolio. And I'm going to leave this place alone. Hi. There's goo here, which isn't great, but I know this place can lead me to the part of Chimney Canopies at which I want to be. Why are there like 5,000? I guess probably it does make sense for the birds to kind of like perch around Chimney Canopies, right? Considering it's the roof of the place. At the same time, just fuck off, man. Okay, let's accelerate. We're gonna go super speedy mode. I don't know how much I want to hang around the goo areas. They're rather unsettling. And I don't think it's gonna hurt me, but at the same time, I don't want to like suddenly wake up and then just be stuck in like a pit of rot, you know? Let's go to sleep. What are Watcher's abilities? He's a good boy. He has a sleek black coat, you know, that's pretty cool. He can breathe, you know. He has 2 legs, you know, that's a plus, you know. 3 would be better, but, you know, 2 legs is acceptable. He likes mushrooms, I guess. To be honest, he's like Survivor, except more people seem to hate him, to be honest. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. Also, oh my god, I forgot how slow. I don't know what's happening. Well, how is it every time I wake up, it's just some new random nonsense? Is that like a regular lizard, or is that just a pink lizard that's been corrupted? I think there's regular purple lizards. The problem is purple is now the color of corruption, so I don't know what to expect. It's this cool ass graffiti. I do remember this one. Let's try and make this jump. But yeah, Watcher doesn't seem to have any inherent abilities as far as I can tell, but that might not be true because I didn't think Saint had it. Oh, I guess Saint had the tongue. There might be abilities to be unlocked, or maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, Chimney Canopies, except Chimney Canopies is all gooey. That's cool. I'm gonna leave that alone. It's really weird up here. Now, up and to the right, I recall this jump being hard. I recall most of the jumps being hard here, but like, the one location we need to find leads us directly to the wall, essentially, which is fantastic, right? We can skip out on all the nonsense and just go directly to 5 Pebbles. Hi, White Lizard. But I'm going to be honest, I feel like they're probably gonna debate me and just like immediately shove me, what's it called? They're gonna make me go through 5 Pebbles, right? Because there's no way you have all this corruption stuff and you don't like block my path of it at the very top of the wall, right? That's what I would do. That's because I'm an asshole. But sometimes, so that literally knocks you out. That's like the Gourmand sleep mechanic. You know, I don't trust a video cult. Yeah. Look, so the weird little the goo, the dark matter is coalescing around like the goo trees. Interesting. So those trees are meaningful, but it could just be corrupted fauna. I'm just thinking too much about it. Okay, well, my top questions right now are, one, obviously what the fuck the goo is. Okay, that's my most important question. Two, I want to know what point in timeline we are, because that can give us a lot of context, but I don't necessarily... We don't really have a lot of clues. The only clues we have are it's probably earlier in the timeline considering it's more dangerous, or it's very late into the timeline because it does become more dangerous during Saint's time too. So it's not, I'm assuming it's not during the time between Gourmand to Monk. It could be Gourmand time, but it's unlikely. It's weird. Also, where am I? Okay, we're gonna go down here. I don't know what the point of that little island is. That feels like a trap. Can I go up this pole? Why didn't I go up this pole? I've been watching your Hollow Knight playthrough while you were away, but I keep falling asleep, so I've only watched like 6 episodes so far. Ah, yeah. To be fair, I believe the episodes do get better over time as like I've learned to like edit. Or I'm not really learned to edit. I've always known how to edit, but take more time to like properly edit. Let's go here and then kind of figuring out my editing style, especially for stuff like that. But yeah, no, Hollow Knight was a lot of good fun. Yeah, we're here. This is looking familiar. Also, I see the white lizard on the top left. I don't necessarily want to interact with you. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of a little mean-spirited because I don't really have any reason to do this aside from being an asshole, but... Oh no, look at you. Hey, how's it going, little buddy? Oh, you wouldn't happen to be stuck to a wall but impaled by a large rebar spike? Oh, how awful. Oh, surely this won't come back to bite me in the karmic ass. Watcher got a goal like Hunter? No, so, okay, what happened was, I walked to Shaded Citadel, the path to 5 Pebbles was blocked by rot, but, like, it might just be corrupted goo, and then we met an Echo who might not be an Echo, and they were like, they asked me if I shit, and they said, what a shame, because you spent all the time collecting minerals, just for you to shit, so, you know, pretty understandable in terms of Rain World gameplay so far. Really does feel like it just got dropped into deep end of the pier at the moment. Okay, can I make that jump? I think I can if I lodge a spear in here, right? Perfect. Go up here, and left. Deadass, he says. Look, it's literally just how it works. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just the events that unfolded. I'm a truth teller, Dukes. Yeah, literally just asked me if I shat. Look, he's curious. Okay, you know, if you see a little, I mean, actually, how do slugs poop? Right? Because do slugs poop? Oh, cats poop, but what a slug cat? Also, this is the safe area that always has the rainbow. I would like for a rainbow to spawn here. And since we can only play the new DLC, oh, hydration, perfect timing. Wow, who knew, like, stabbing a lizard by its, like, tail and attaching it to a wall would lose me progress in the monk? Who could have thunk that? Okay, where am I going? I think I have to go down to the left. I need to find, there's one connecting path that leads to the proper sky, or the proper chimney canopies bridge location, but I never memorized it. I know some people prefer to take this route, but it's not my intended. I don't know. I just like going through Shaded Citadel. I think Shaded Citadel is cool. Plus, I mean, I guess it's technically much harder overall, because then you have to do the entirety of the underhang run, which isn't ideal, but at the same time, I don't know, underhang can be cool. Let's go left, and we're fine. I don't know about slugs, but snails shit out of a hole between their shell and organs. You can also see them breathe through it. That sounds uncomfortable. Fortunately, I am not a snail, but at the same time, that does sound horrible, but I guess they probably have different senses and different guidelines of what's normal. If you pick one up, it's while it's raining, you can find the hole by looking for bubbles. That's such a specific bit of knowledge, but I'm glad I learned that for some reason. That sound... I'm never... How did I hit your head with that? I'm never gonna do that, but at the same time, that is kind of funny. Like, they have soapy... They have soapy fart noses, I guess. Hey, you're dead. Fuck you. Why am I like... Maybe I shouldn't be so aggressive to these guys. I think it's just increasing their animosity towards me at the same time, right? But at the same time... Okay, well, we're on the right track. But unfortunately, this is the most gooed up area I've ever seen in my life. What am I looking at? Oh. I was holding up, I swear. That's so rough. Okay. I wonder... I'm so tempted to talk to the next Echo. But... Oh... Let's get to 5 Pebbles. I want to see if 5 Pebbles even exists. Okay, there's got to be a way to get to 5 Pebbles. They're not going to leave out the 2 most interesting characters in the game. You know, just, well, also kind of the only 2. I mean, I guess there's technically more characters. The 2 characters in the game that you can actually properly convert. I mean, I guess 1 character you can convert. It's 2 characters you can converse with, depending on what part of the timeline you are in. Right? There's a lot of, like, amendments you have to make when talking about Rain World lore. It's like, okay, yes, but at this specific point in time, like, 5 Pebbles just kind of fucking ripped the heart out of Spearmaster just to fuck with him. You know, he could have just gently, you know, taken it out of his bum or something, but nah, he was just a dick about it. Okay. Yeah, so this place is absolutely swarming with... There's gotta be a better name than the goo, right? The black? No, that's lame. I don't know, the goo is just, it's short. The problem is it's too close to one specific word. The corruption. No. The effervescence. No. Ambergris. No, that's like whale vomit. Zippity zorpity. Don't eat the stuff orpity. I feel like I've lost some of my brain cells. Okay, go down here. Consume you. Where even am I on the screen? Oh, I'm on the left side here. Okay. I don't want to touch the stuff, though. It doesn't seem to be harming. It doesn't seem to be actively hurting anything. Right. Aside from, like, the fruits. I see. Auto mods have allowed your message. Shh. The goo for World of Goo. Nah. This is just... I don't know, I'm just gonna call it the goo. The goo is just the perfect name for it. It's gooey. It's like thick and viscous. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, so... It seems my fears are being confirmed. I think they're blocking off every path to... I think they're blocking off every path to 5 Pebbles and looks to the moon. Because in order to get to the right, we would be... In order to get to 5 Pebbles, we'd have to go to the right, which would directly take us to a wall. So the path from 5 Pebbles, or the path from Memory Crypts has been blocked, and the path from Chimney Canopies has been blocked. I don't know of any other paths to 5 Pebbles, depending on our point in the timeline. Oh, fuck me, mate. No, don't do it. Don't get... Okay, you sucked. Fuck you. Oh, and you instantly killed me with that bite. That's unfortunate. I think they're gonna block off my path, and then every single time I find a... What's it called? Every single time I find an echo, the more of the world is gonna get gooed. Interesting. Is this real? This feels like a fever dream. I don't think... Am I even in the same reality? Like, nothing else seems to be having trouble with the goo, or like, the white lizard were just kind of hanging around there, like, completely unaffected by the rot. It's weird, because of, like, the fact that we've encountered the same purple rot elsewhere is kind of messing with me. Though that could maybe just be a coincidence, right? Because we found it as rivulet. Wake up, Retro, it's your time for your Rain World DLC stream to start. And now this is real. Can you rant about the new Discord update? I was looking through, I just got it updated at the very start of stream. Look, I do like the new dark mode. The new high contrast dark mode is nice, but they gotta, look, not everything needs to have its corners around it. Honestly, the Discord UI is pretty much, they got it right from the get-go. There's a couple of different key changes I would make in the new one, but otherwise it's mostly fine. I just don't like how a couple things aren't aligned, and that's just from a purely aesthetic standpoint. The UX experience is mostly the same, but like I need to delve more into it before I can like properly formulate a thought about it, because like it literally just updated for me. Okay, it's just shrooms. But I do like the new dark mode. Having like proper like dark mode, I always welcome. The old dark mode is not the same as the current ash mode. Oh, did I change the color? Why would, actually, that's a terrible branding choice. I don't understand it. Still don't like profile shown on the right side of the ends. Yeah, that's not really how English readers read or how most things are laid out. I don't know. We'll see how people adjust to it. So, I'm not gonna lie. The kind of way... God, like, the way the flakes flow and, like, coalesce into, like, these weird black balls, it is pretty beautiful. Like, I'm just, like, watching the patterns, like, the swirls come about. It's rather lovely, but at the same time... It does feel like I'm in a radioactive wasteland and everything wants to kill me. Wow, poor bats. Holy shit, you did not deserve that whatsoever. I see the white lizard there. No. Oh my god, you absolute buffoon. No, don't take me with you! Okay, oh my god. For a second, I thought he was gonna drag me with his tongue right into the goo. Eat the goo. I don't think I can. Okay, so I think we're being forced to meet the echoes. And the music is once again quite strange. Go here. I don't like how they're laughing at me. I'm gonna play closer attention this time because, I mean, what else can I do? The cackling is creeping me out. Also, there's none of the same echo flakes we see, but I do see drops of goo. Are these guys the source of the goo? Like, time isn't even syrupy here, right? Because normally around an echo, like, time turns, like, syrupy and, like, weird and, like, altered. But here it's just... different. It's just, like, the coloration's different, and that's it. So they might just be... Rest in peace, that spear. They might not be echoes, then? Because I think Saint also did the weird little bubble around him. I see. Hi. Are you gonna laugh at me again? You again, odd little thing, trembling, peeping eyes. So peeping, but I suppose you must... Wait, you're the same one? You teleported? So many sharp teeth and claws in this meat world. They look to grind up your sticks. Hey.
Here, I will give you a gift.
Please don't. Hey, what would you just do to me? Wait. I'm made of stars now? The sprite's different. I'm like dusted with star juice. Am I like celestial now? What gift did you give me? Interesting. There's something below my food. What's below my food? Okay. So there's a couple more places I can go to find. What was the gift you gave me? You weren't really the script on that. What like a proper explanation? The area seems to be mostly the same for now. No, it's not. The right side of this guy's face got covered by goo. Okay, so it is getting more gooed. Every time we're gonna meet that guy, it's gonna get more gooed up. Okay, also, they said you again, so it was the same echo this time, which is rather unusual considering you're only... Hold the special button? What the fuck is a special button? I can camouflage? What do you mean special button? My leg is trembling. What? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, so I can turn invisible. Fantastic. I have a gauge to do so, and oh, that's why they call me the Watcher, because I can watch on things while they can't see me. And does it immediately recover once I just turn uninvisible? No, it slowly recovers over time. Interesting. I see, that looks cool. It does have a little bit of spatial distortion around it, but it's not exactly the same as... It's like ripping... I'm trying to figure... Oh, what is that effect? Because the game has a weird way of like... Normally, they're very good at making shader effects that like show what's happening around like certain things. Like, around Echo's space quite literally gets distorted, similar to a black hole. This thing... It like fades my essence into non-being. That's really cool. So... But it's more gooey. And there's more flakes. Interesting. And worrying. Okay. Well, there's one area I'm certain that we can get to. And I'm certain we're able to get into... We're going to farm raise, okay? I was genuinely trying to avoid this as long as possible, but the next echo I know of is directly inside a farm raise. Where's the gauge? The gauge is the weird... I don't know what to call that, like... The gas tentacle? The gas tentacle, I guess? Okay, this place is getting absolutely fucking gooed up. Cool. Now, the goo hasn't necessarily immediately sprouted rot, which is good. I haven't seen any goo directly sprout pustules, which is one upside, but at the same time, I can't help but think it's immediately gonna turn into rot at some point. Okay. Well, I guess... Oh, and hey, look, some more popcorn is now more undulating. Oh, don't we love undulating popcorn? We all love undulating... Oh, this popcorn has been eaten. Let's go to... This is Outskirts. I wonder how different Outskirts is gonna... This is cool. This is very different than what I imagined the DLC was gonna be. Huh. Man, I'm pretty sure Outskirts holds like I feel like Outskirts holds a pretty special place in most Rain Worlds players' hearts. I know it's not like the most exciting region, but at the same time, you know, when you spawn in there with Survivor for the first time and you get stuck in there for hours or so, I don't know, just, you kind of grow attached to this place. Maybe I'm not going to get too attached to Goo World version of it, but really, you're going to stay right here. You're going to, like, spawn directly right next to the place I wanted to go to, because there's the one, oh, okay, fine. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to kill you out of spite. I'm wasting my explosive spear on you. You're directly blocking... You're directly blocking the passage to one of my favorite safe areas. How dare you? I see. Also, wait a second. I could have been walked invisible under him. Ah, I see. Can't wait for the giant wall of redact to chase you at the end of the game. Yeah, the wall of flesh. Yeah, that's gonna be great. You know, and then we're gonna enter hard mode. You know, we're gonna get a pwn hammer. You know, we all love the pwn hammer, don't we? I'm so good at the game. Did you see that shit? Oh my god, beautiful. Oh god, green lizard. Oh no. What's happened to you, my brother? Oh, I've never seen one in progress. Are you turning into one of those crawly things? The blueberries? Are you... That can't be good. Oh, that looks so painful. Are you a drill guy or a pickaxe guy? I'm a pickaxe guy. I don't really know anybody who's a drill guy. Okay, well, unfortunately my worst fears are coming into, you know, fruition. Yeah, everything is getting gooed and, like, turned into rot. I don't know if that's necessarily rot then. So I'm, like, slightly celestial now. I'm certain that wasn't the exact sprite used. I think we're just more basic in coloration. The grass around me. No, I'm right. The grass around me in the sprites has grown too. Every time we meet this guy, the grass grows like slightly more sharp and jagged in the background, and then we turn more different. I see. Yeah, I know that I can camouflage from things, I just don't happen to need to. I like the game's like, hey, you should use our new cool mechanics. We spent a lot of time programming. I'm like, maybe. Sometimes. Okay. We're gonna leave that alone. Hey, but you know what? Here, let me try it. If I turn invisible, do I still make noise too? I still make noise, but I guess predators don't really... Actually, there are a couple predators which do react to noise, which are the blueberries, and I think that's it. What happens... I am a little afraid if this gauge runs out, I just kind of disappear from reality, but at the same time, I guess I'll let it run its course just to see if we just kind of recorporealize. Maybe your part slug cat, part goo. That's what I was thinking. That's kind of like the one slug cat in particular show animosity towards us at the very start of the game, especially. Oh yeah, I pass out and then I recorporealize. I mean, that's not that bad. So if the rot on the lizard eats, would it spread the rot, or would it just feed the lizard at the same time? There's so many questions I have about that directly growing on a living creature. Okay. No, it can't be rot, because I thought the rot only affected... Yeah, no, it can't be rot, because rot, I think, only affects, like, 5 pebbles. It's like a specialized disease against, like, iterators, right? That's why nothing else can really grow rot. Interesting. I'm gonna think about that. And then we're gonna go this way. Red lizards have sound. Most lizards have sound detection, but at the same time, the only real ones that are major threats are red lizards and the black lizards, because they mostly go off sound. But that's mostly just from experience. What about Hunter? To be fair, Hunter did grow pustules at the very end, but like... They weren't instantly, like, they took time. They, like, died and then they did it. Okay? Like, they died and then they properly grew the pustules. You know, that lizard is just like... Also, it wasn't like that wasn't that like purposely built in by the iterator as far as I know, right? Whether they know it or not. I don't technically look. I don't know everything, but at the same time, I don't think the rot. I think the rot has to be like specifically affect mostly iterators. Didn't a hunter just have cancer? The hunter had the rot. It just called rot. Also, was this wall here previously? I don't recall this wall existing. This place looks. Wait, is this different? I think this is different. There we go. That's useful. And this is so good up. I kind of half expect the world just to turn completely black at some point. Which, whoa, yeah, so efficient. Oh my god. Oh yeah, fight. Oh wait, what? Who got me? I think the grass won in that case. Cool. No, what was I thinking about? Oh, I can't remember. I should have gone invisible. Wait, no, I did not have time to go invisible for that. Actually, I wonder, would this guy react to me stealing his fruit from under him? Like, would he just see his fruit, like, float? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. What the fuck is that sound? What is... I don't like it. How do you see me? What's happening? Okay. That's terrible. Stop it. What is happening? Okay. A green lizard, please. I'm so confused. Oh my god. If I stab you, do you cry? Okay. You can jump! You didn't kill me. So you don't seem to be having a good time. But I never heard you... Is the rot crying? No, let go of me. Let go of me. You're weak. You're pathetic. You're gonna loosen your... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was the lizard screaming, because normally the lizards have a very different cry. Was the rot on it, like, screaming? That's kind of terrifying, but I guess the echo was actually talking too. The fact that they're making noise is, like, really... I did not like that. The fact that, like, just started... Don't do it. I'm sorry. It's so much worse when you cry like that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, we're just let me go up. That's fine. Don't do that. Don't. Stop crying, man. I didn't. Did you get beaten? No, you killed something. Okay, I'm gonna grab the spear. I'm gonna leave you alone for now. I want to kill you and see if I can eat you. I don't think I can eat you. Well, I can't eat meat in the first place. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Don't hurt him. He gets sad. I don't think that's sadness. I think that's cries of like ethereal agony. I don't know. I guess that's like. It's so they don't even scream normally. Is there like soul being consumed? Why are they freaking out so much? Like, this guy was completely fine with being murdered. That guy, every ounce of pain is just immense for them, apparently. You know what? Fuck it. Is there a rock here? Let me see something. Let me turn invisible. Okay. I'm gonna stab you in the butt. Cool. Now you're going backwards? Was that the rot controlling you? What's going on? You seem to be much more mobile now. Cool. You are getting absolutely thrashed. Holy shit, this guy is... Oh my god! He did it! He threw me up into the air. fucking jump grabbed me and stabbed me and did a backflip just to stun on me. Dude, what? How did he do that? Why is this guy like the Muhammad Ali of the fucking drop books? Oh my god. Holy shit, can someone clip that? I need to watch that back. What the fuck, bro? Got new emotes? Yeah, I commissioned them. I commissioned them roughly before I took a break from the lovely artist Axeleds. Unfortunately, I did. It's, you know, we had to, you know, deal with everything, but you know, they're great. There's actually one more waiting to be added. I need to like properly animate the text, and we're just gonna leave it. Not new. No. What do you mean? Bro got no emotes? What do you mean I have no emotes? I have. Well, I don't have my max amount of emotes because I do have a fair amount of extra emote slots, but at the same time, I know 7TV. Oh yeah, no. I have. I'm lazy. I don't know how to add them. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Well, that guy, as interesting as they are, I'm gonna avoid them because they're creeping me out. Give me 7TV ad. I don't know what that means. Look, there's like 50 other things I gotta reset up at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay. Also, goodbye, Death Lizard. Okay. How quickly does this recorporialize? Or do I only get 1 bar per life? Unless maybe... Yeah, it looks like I only get 1 bar for life, so maybe I should use that a bit more sparingly. You know, now that I think about it... Oh no, it does recover. I was gonna say, now that I think about it, I don't actually even need to pay the scavengers, right? So maybe, like, you're kind of expected to walk past them invisible, like. That does explain their unnatural aggression towards me, too. So maybe the scavengers will always be aggressive, and then I'm expected just to kind of sneak past them. Can't use Discord, can't use 7TV. Okay, crabs. Look. It's so much fucking work. Like, you say just add 7TV, add just, like, it's work setting these things up. I don't want to learn new things. I just want to, like, play video games. It's like every small change. I need to code my own custom fucking chat box too, because I want the spoiler thing when you use the spoiler tag to like gray out on screen slightly, just so it's easy for the viewer, like VOD viewers, to understand what's happening. There's so much things I want like build out and like design, but I'm limited by my time. This goo is a perfect square. Also, the water in here is turning gooey too. Oh, that's really cool. You can see, I was gonna say you can see like the water mixing with the goo, but no, there's just goo and the water at the same time. So the goo and the water doesn't like fit together. The spoiler thing actually doesn't work at the moment. That's got a lot of things broke. We want to watch video games with basic human rights. You not having 7TV emotes is not a violation of your basic human rights. How dare you? Okay, so there's another corrupted lizard. I don't want to deal with you. I don't know how dangerous you are, but at the same time, I'm not keen on discovering it. I wonder if you are going to be more in tune with sound-based hunting, considering you do have a rot pustule on you, and their whole thing is literally hunting through sound and vibration, as far as I can tell. Okay. Yes. Something's going wrong. Everything is wrong. None of this is right. Okay, scavengers, I'm so sorry that I'm doing this to the world. I don't know if it I don't think this is technically my fault, but like, I apologize for it nonetheless. Goodbye. I will let you deal with that situation by yourself. Also, thank you for hydration. I will take that in a second. Here, let me get unmorphed, and you know what? Let me do something, because I don't think these guys know that these are their pearls. I'm gonna give you guys, hey scavs, behold, I have gifts galore for you. These totally aren't yours. 1 second. Hey buddy, bop bop. And let me give you one more. I'll give you this one too, because I already know what it says, to be honest. Okay, well, goodbye, buddies. I don't know if you actually take color pearls now I think about it. I assume maybe, but like, would they know the difference? Because they do have information on them. You install one Chrome extension and sign into one website plus like 3 buttons. And then like you press one more button and then you're done. Sounds like too much work. Oh shit, I can't go here. I don't have to require, wait, it's 5, wait, it's always been, wait. Is it 5 to get into farm race? Has that always been the case? Oh. Damn. I forgot about that. In fact, no, I know it's 5 to get into farm race because that was literally the first place I walked into and got trapped there for fucking ages. I gave, oh yeah, you're letting me through. I was gonna say I gave you like 4 pearls, man. You're not gonna like kill me, but you're just ushering me through. Would you guys, I wonder how you guys would, let me test something. If I like turn invisible in front of you, are you gonna be like witchcraft, burn him, and then like stab me? Are you like, whoa man, that's cool? You just don't give a shit, do you? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Brother, you press 1,000 buttons. I know what buttons I need to push. That's the difference. Alright. I do actually wonder how many buttons I do push in the section of Rain World. It is probably pretty inordinate. Okay. What? I guess I'm just gonna walk past the swirling coalescence. God, I love the swirls in this. You're kind of directly in the way. Let me go invisible. Do I have to hold that, or does that simply a taunt? What is that? Yeah, it looks like it's a hold. You might be dead. I think you're dead. I might be dead. Well, I know that there's a pearl here. Yeah, here we go. Here's the light blue pearl. One of 16 blue pearls. There's a lot of blue pearls. Oh, fuck. Okay, we seem to be growing more and more issues by the moment. So, I don't like that sound. You're like, how? So I think you're sensing me through the tentacles. That's not good. There we go. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. This place is creeping me out. This is too much. This is too much to deal with. Okay. And let me undo this. How long do I have to push it? Okay, it looks like once you get the process going, you can stop pushing the button and just move about. Let's set up a button counter real quick. I'm good. I don't want to set up more things, I'm lazy. Okay, I need to find... I did not... Okay. This is a dangerous area. Got it. So looks like they're blocking my way into... God, what was the one region I never go into called? Also the G room. There's like one region that's like below outskirts. I literally like go into like 2 times and just like never go back. Not sewers, not... Man, I've forgotten more. It's been, I guess it has been roughly 6 drainage systems. To be fair, drainage systems, there's not really a lot to offer from them. Pipe yard, we do love... I actually like pipe yard. Apparently... Ow. Am I dead? I am dead. Unfortunate. Well, we do have the protection anyway. I actually like pipe yard. And apparently that's a rather unpopular opinion amongst the Rain World community, and I wasn't aware of that. Until I went into a stream and everyone started dunking on fucking pipe yard. I'm like, what pipe yard do wrong? Pipe yard's pretty cool. It's got some banger tracks. It's got some holes. Who doesn't love a good fucking hole? You know, just a deep bottomless fucking pit. I can appreciate that. So I don't know what's going on in this. This doesn't feel like canonical. Like, I don't think at any point in the timeline, this feels like... Is what I'm witnessing real? I know it's like an odd question to ask considering like I'm looking at it, but like... it doesn't make sense is what I'm saying, right? Because normally, I mean, the karma system and all the weird effects from that always been very strange, but this is even... This is just insane. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Who doesn't like a good hole? Are you gonna tell me... Okay. Dirty jokes aside, are you gonna tell me if you, like, see, like, a man dig a giant hole at the beach with, like a step case down, would you not enjoy just walking into the hole and just kind of sitting there for a little bit, just enjoying the hole? Like a good hole is just like, it's a good hole. You're like, I'm inexplicably, like, just drawn, you know, just to, like, sitting in holes or, like, going into random holes. It's just part of human nature. Who likes a bad hole? I don't like the sounds you make. Also, like, your head is glitching out. I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, look at this tasty treat. Oh my god. That man led 2 of his friends straight into my mouth. What a class traitor. Okay, let's go left here. Where am I? Unfortunately, I probably should just hang around the area I know and just kind of collect food around there. But what the fuck was that to the left of me? Let's turn invisible. You know what, now that I think about it, let's just turn invisible for a little bit while we check out new screens. That seems to make sense. The Newt Noodle is very upset at the green lizard. That makes sense, I suppose. I'm just gonna sneak past you. I'm gonna jump past you. Newt Noodle, I don't know if you're gonna be angry at me or if you're just kind of... Actually, that's a good question. If they're angry, are they just angry in general or are they only angry at one specific thing? I've never really tested that out. And in particular, I don't think I want to at the moment. Hey, I know where we are. I know where we are. The reasonable answer is to walk up to the hole and help the man dig. Yeah. You have to expand upon the hole. You can't really retract upon it, you know. If you don't ruin, like, a sandbank, you're not living life properly. Oh, it's so gooey in here. Do I really want to sleep in here? I mean, I guess I don't really have much choice. Also, there's, like, nothing in the pipe yard? Yeah, but it's cool. So that's kind of... That's it. It's the Rain World shelter. Yeah, man. It's John Rainworld himself. Also, let me sit up right on me back. Okay. Now... I'm still confused. I am kind of glad I was right about the grassing, because the grass did look weird. Alright, so... I don't know what to do then. I'm fairly certain I have to get into farm raise. After I get into farm raise, I guess I have to... I don't recall. I think the what's it called? The Echo and farm raise is actually pretty close to the entrance near outskirts, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem for us to get in there quite quickly. And after the farm raise one, we would have to go farther past farm raise and then reach into, what's it called? We have to go farther past farm raise, reach into the pit into left side of farm raise, because there is also one there, right? And I'm trying to remember. Shaded, we've done. We can't reach 5 pebbles, so we can't reach the guy in there. There's one in shoreline, though I don't necessarily know if we can access shoreline. And don't correct me if I'm wrong. I'll take my lumps if I'm wrong. So I'm gonna have to, like, explore properly. I recall meeting all of them as Saint. There's also technically one in, and I don't think we're necessarily gonna have to go there. There's one in... That was an inexplicably far jump. Bitter Airy, which... I mean, I don't know if we can even get there, to be honest, but at the same time... I mean, it's good to keep in mind. Though technically the Bitter Airy one was, I think, specifically for Saint. Or specifically for... See, now the problem is I've done so many playthroughs, like, I'm getting the events of the playthrough is convoluted. The timelines kind of become a muddled mess with the passing of time in my head. JavaScript be upon thee. Thank you for the drink. Okay, I know where we are now. Let's just go to sleep up here. And then... Is it, like, way easier to backflip out of this guy? I feel like he's doing, like, front flips and aerials, and then, like, I'm just not understanding why, because I don't normally flip this much as Survivor. Okay, well, let's go to sleep. Any progress on the tea dispenser idea? Surprisingly, yes. Apparently, my brother was actually working on something similar. So now... Now, okay, I know this sounds insane. I have automated boiling tea, boiling water in my kettle remotely. And I know that sounds stupid, but like, I just like having a hot pot of like tea ready whenever it's possible. So yeah, I have automated getting the hot water, but that's literally it. I just throw in the leaves and that's kind of it. And my system can't really be expanded upon. But on the plus side, there's really no plus side to that. This was like the Muhammad Ali guy. Oh my god, how are you? That guy is like a drop wig times 6. I don't know what's going on with that one drop wig in particular. They've taken steroids. They've taken steroids. They're living life to the full. Can I try to tame you? Let me try something. This is kind of foolish considering your affliction, but can I tame a corrupted lizard? Hey, I offer you food. No. You didn't necessarily make... I think you're still trying to kill me, right? But to be fair, I think you only make the fun sound if... No, you... Because normally they like shoot off little particles if you feed them. That's weird. I'm sorry, man. I kind of feel like this is all my fault, but at the same time, I'm gonna blame... What am I gonna call the Echo? I don't know, Echo's kind of like an annoying guy. Who's an annoying guy I know? It's such a dick thing I made to do. I'm gonna call it Bipino. I don't know, they feel like a Bipino. What, they're Imnex? They're not Imnex, okay? Imnex is a lovely lad, how dare you? Call him Excredenator? No, he's not he's not the counterpart to the Loathsome Dung Eater. So I now know I don't actually need a pearl ever, so that, I guess I can just fill my mouth with like bombs and such if I really need them. Where does this, actually, I've never really played around with the pipes on the left side here. Yeah, there we go. He's just saying what we're all thinking. That's a you issue. Hi! I tried to dodge. That's unfortunate. I will, if it's the last thing I do, I will at least make Rhyme next playthrough to Survivor. Like, I really want him to try Rain World. Like, I don't even, like, expect him to like it. It's like a 50-50 chance he likes it. But I do want to see him flail around as Survivor. That would be quite nice. Also, hello, little lizard. I guess we're gonna be meeting each other every morning. We do still have the required day requirement, and the flower should spawn back there immediately after, so I guess I should be moving, rather than uncloaking. Okay, nice. Go here. And I assume this is probably the only ability we're gonna be getting. Invisibility seems kind of powerful enough as it is, where you don't really need anything else unless, like, maybe we will. Will they just be giving me a gift every time? That seems excessive. Okay, well, this, I don't know what to do with this. I assume you're gonna know my last position. So let's go left here. You don't see me. Perfect. Now, you two fight. Now, you're rather friendly, unfortunately. Hello, Night Owl. How's it going? He wants to play. You want him to play a commie, but he keeps ignoring you. That's fair. No, but like, I gotta play Okami before Okami 2 releases, or the second Okami game that was released at the, what's it called, Game Boards. I have a lot of games I need to play, unfortunately. I say unfortunately like it's a bad thing that there's a bunch of good games I need to play. No, I guess it's not. Okay. How do I... Oh, yeah, my karma flower did go... Do I turn invisible here, just in case that guy comes back? Probably not. Let's go left here. How do I normally navigate my way through this place? Oh, I see it. Okay. And... So, I assume that we're just gonna meet that guy. He's gonna teleport us back, say some shit, laugh at us, and then the world's gonna get more good every time. And then... Then what? What happens when the world is fully good? Is everything just gone? Or is it just gonna be rot pustules, corrupted fruit, and just me? That doesn't sound like an enjoyable existence, if I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Hey lizard, nice to meet you. I'm just gonna jump here. Why don't I ever use the top of that? I should probably use the top of that thing more. You see, now it squirts like this. Feels gross. It does feel very gross, I'm not gonna lie. It's unnatural. I don't like it when things undulate. Undulating's kind of like, I was gonna say one of my pet peeves, but that's not necessarily it. Undulation is like one of my fears. That's not right. One of the things that makes me uncomfortable. If something's undulating and it doesn't need to be undulating, you have a pretty big fucking problem. I'm not against playing it, for the record. No, this man hates Okami. Also, you're playing Rain World. I'm next. Not supposed to be looking at this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. You don't see me. I don't know how much time I have left. I hope your day is going well. Okay, let me uncloak. We should be able to get into the next region. Wonderful. Open up. Open up. There we go. And of course we get the symbol for the reindeer. How wonderful. I can't wait to deal with my best friends, the reindeer. Cheers, I got lots to do. How's the DLC? It's good. It's different than what I imagined, which is a good thing. It does, my brain is a little bit frazzled, but that's kind of how these games go at the start. What the fuck am I looking at here? Okay, do I have enough food to sleep at least? Yeah, do I eat the corrupted popcorn? It takes so long. Fine, 1 second. Let me not miss this chance. It's gross. I don't want to eat it. It's gross looking. I got a discrete math test exam. I don't remember discrete math, but I wish you the best of luck. I did not enjoy discrete math. Okay. Consume. It's too drippy. Stop it. I should not be eating this. That's not a natural looking plant. Okay. Also, like, it like breathes in and breathes out. It's not even like undulation. It's like a breathing pattern. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there because I feel like if I eat too much of that stuff, I'm gonna like explode or something. Okay. Do we have any new passages we've stumbled across? I assume there's probably something to do with the goo passage. Is there like a goo? No, there can't be a goo passage because it only affects one thing. I think they technically... Because you can get the mother on other things aside from Gourmand. Right. So... Maybe. I wonder if there's a unique passage. The passages don't seem to be doing anything for us in the first place. Okay. Let's go left. Let me out. Let me out. I'm so impatient nowadays. Okay. The echo should be roughly around here somewhere. In fact, it's very close to the start, so we should just be good to go. Hey, Squidfly. I know you guys are doing your little fucking mating dance and whatever, but I'm gonna abduct one of you for my own personal gain. Yoink. How's it going? Sorry about that. I won't be returning your... Oh, no, you decided to deflate. Okay, well, I'm dead. This was a fair outcome, I suppose. Well, unfortunately, I have killed your lover in the process. Maybe if you didn't, like, fucking fall asleep. Gotta ask how many hours you have in Rain World. I think I technically have around, like, 230, but, like... That's like me leaving it on for like a week or two by accident. I think I have technically around 160 if we like factor in stream time, which should be roughly accurate. But I do have a habit of like leaving games open for very long periods of time, which does make keeping track of how long I've played games like accurately rather difficult, unfortunately. I should probably stop doing. There's like no benefit to me doing so. It's just kind of the way it works out. Also, paying for your hydration. I should not be squiggling around. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess they really want us to only go. Okay, I can, yeah, I'm like front flipping. That was a front flip. How do I front flip consistently? When did I add a front flip? That's a front flip. How did I front flip? Okay. What's the Watcher's Quirk in the DLC? I can show you. There you go. There you go. Watch squiggly diggly. I'm now just a pair of eyeballs. Hi, Retro. If you could buy ad space, what would I use it for? Like, I can buy ad space. I actually do buy ad space for companies. That's like what I do professionally. But for my own personal use, I'll probably just display something that's complete nonsense. I would display something that would, like, people would try to think about, like, where it sounds like a sentence, but, like, if you think about it too hard, it kind of breaks your brain, and I just want to leave people wondering what the fuck I meant, you know? Also, it is now time to meet the third, or I suppose, their third encounter.
It is this thing. Have you not really been eaten? I have. Well, not in this strand.
You're not gonna go string theory on me, are you?
But don't be too proud. I can see your reflections, yes. Behold, chomped by a flying thing. Torn to ribbons by a crawling thing. Pulled into the earth by wriggling things.
You don't have to, like, dunk on me. I know I die a lot. Fuck you.
A world of teeth and claws and beaks and pressures and acids. Forever where and forever when.
Okay, can you tell me a point in time we— oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I didn't expect that. I was literally the last thing I possibly expected. I'm not gonna lie. That was not that. Okay. Cool. We're floating in a white. We're floating in a white void. I think this was in the menu. Like, that was the exact inverse. There's a weird symbol. It kind of looks like an orbit. Yeah, this literally looks like an. This looks like an orbital maneuver, right? Like, you can see like a planet, and then there's like a low orbit objects, and it like wants to like a Hoffman maneuver into a higher orbit. So like they're planning out the amount of delta V using math. There's some spiritual flakes. We can see cables in the background. Okay, I'm gonna think about all this later. Interesting. Coral caves. I see. Okay. Oh, I no longer have. So we no longer have any sense of karma, I guess. I am now in 2x speed, roughly. We're in a completely new location, and we are dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cool. So, view cross button? View map for— what do you mean cross? What the cross? What do you mean cross button? I don't know what button this means. Cross button. Oh, literally just the X. Okay. Square button. Return to regional map. What is happening? So we have a why would you need? I know. I see the map. I get it. What do you want me to do with this? I want to continue. I see. So our circle thing is now a map. I see. I think I'm gonna die again. I guess there's no punishment to death anymore if I'm... Okay, well... sorry, I gotta like slowly exit out. 1 second, let me see something. Yeah, I guess we're just a permanent being. Okay, interesting. You said something about time. Are we outside of time right now? Yeah, okay. View map for region. I guess that's kind of all we can do with it. 2x speed shouldn't be happening though? I don't believe you. This is regular. I think that's a bug. That's not... Is it? It seems to be getting faster. This is... I don't think this is a bug. It would be funny if it was. Yeah? It's not supposed to be happening? No, time is just flowing differently in each room. What are you talking about? This didn't happen for you? Well, sounds like you're kind of a nerd and you didn't get the cool time powers given to you by old Blipmabo or whatever I decided to name to be. It's not supposed to be that way? Okay, sounds like we have another nerd in here who doesn't have time acceleration powers, I guess. Oh, this place is cool. That's a loud sound. Where am I even? This... I don't... Is this like... Is this like shorelines after like 5 billion years and all the water has like flooded? Left? I see. I don't. I lied about this. Is this a pit? I think that's a bottomless pit below me. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that birds are still real. That seems to be a universe. Oh! Some new music, wonderful. I'm gonna go down into this pit because I think I'm actually stuck down here and I don't know how to get out. Don't kill me, please. Never mind. Okay, interesting. So, hopefully that, if this is actually like the speed in here is supposed to be a bug, hopefully that's not the case, but... Oh no, it seems to be... Oh! Okay, so I think the game is like... It's registering something and then like immediately like, oh hey wait, no, you're supposed to be back here for some reason. I don't know what's causing that. Well, I'm just gonna assume I'm super cool and I did something slightly different. Okay, well, there's a squid over here, there's some gears here. I'm trying to recognize any remnants of like any architectural style from any region. There's cogs. There's not normally cogs in this game. That's pretty rare. I think this is shoreline. I mean, it's like probably the only thing that really makes sense, like for this to be shoreline after it like drained. Did they send me into the future? What is that? That's not a regular, is that a regular blue lizard? It was like thin and weird. Hey buddy, are you just a regular guy? Also, hi, is Shagif. How's it going? I see you looking at me like I'm a tasty snack. Oh yeah, I can also go invisible. I probably should be going more invisible. Goodbye. What am I looking at directly in front of me? It's... Get out of... Stop shocking me. Oh my god, what is that? It's a hermit crab. Interesting. So... That's cool. They're like weirdly 3D. I guess everything in this game is 3D for the most part, but like... Oh, and there's the yellow lizards. Cool. I'm so confused. Oh, it looks like these guys, they don't shock you. Oh no, they do shock you if they can't see you. Oh, so it looks like if my concentration is... What is that creature? Is that gonna hurt me? Hey, what are you? You're just like a guy. Oh, I can eat you. Okay. I'm now green. Okay. That kind of seems to be, you know, my general modus operandi right now. Oh, am I dead? Did I just consume like the strongest poison? Did I just basically eat Fuji fish? I see. Maybe eating like a strange wibbling wobbling creature completely undefended was not my smartest idea. I think I'm dead. Okay, good source of food. Very bad for me. Am I getting better or am I just dead? Yeah, what if I decide to do this? Does being invisible affect the poison in some way? That I'm assuming probably not, no. Well, I'm very sorry, Watcher. You're now permanently fucking, you now like have jaundice or whatever. Okay, let's go in this coral tube, I guess. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I really thought I would have some semblance of an idea of what's going on. I have nothing right now. I have like I know I can throw spears. I know I'm a slug cat. That's everything. There's a lot more of these like weird like these little weird statue things that we saw in Sky Islands I had pointed out before, but I guess they're urchin or fucking whatever. I'm this is awful. Can someone let me out of here? Okay. So I'm assuming that you're automatically tasing me and that me being invisible is not beneficial. Okay, can you... you guys are too effective. Did you let me out? Oh my god, no. Thank you. I welcome death. Oh my god, okay. I'm poisoned. I'm trapped by electric coral fish. I want to go down, but I don't know how. Everything is going. I'm never eating one of those things again. I swear. I assume if I like sleep and this is permanent, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might restart if the sleeping thing is permanent. I don't think it is. There's no way they're that cruel, right? You eat like one thing you don't know you're supposed to, and you're just doomed forever. Okay, no, it's not even like Gourmand where you can like rest. It's just random acts of random poison. Okay, let's go left again. Why am I going left again? There wasn't anything there for me. Actually, can I go through that? No, I don't even know what I can go through. Forever green, yeah. Please, let me move. Just let me move. Kick lizard, honestly, you could kill me at this point. Actually, I think I can crawl up this. Maybe. I'm pretty maybe I have a slight 10% chance. Yeah, no, okay, but I might be able to eventually crawl up this if I get lucky enough. Oh my god, yes I can. Okay. This region is very painful. I don't like the pop bugs either. They're basically more concussive versions of these things. Ow, stop electrocuting me. You guys are so much more effective than jellyfish. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm poisoned already, I might as well fucking consume whatever this fucking thing is. Hey, man. Hey, you know how you poisoned me like a little bit ago? I know I'm like green right now. Turn me fucking ultra green, baby. I want to see stars. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Don't eat those things. Are those the only food? Okay, let's get some tea. I don't know what's happening anymore. Wonderful. Okay. The random time thing is quite neat. I don't know if that's like supposed. I don't think it's supposed to be happening, but I do kind of want all rooms to have random variables of acceleration. That sounds awful, but at the same time, does sound like an interesting challenge. Like suddenly you're moving at like 0.001 speed and next room you're like at a 10,000x. Maybe not that extreme, right? Because that would be just multiple hours of like traversing the same path. I guess your inputs would be impeccable. But like, I don't know, maybe like up to 5x. It's almost 2 a.m. and you have stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Have a wonderful night. Oh, I can make it up this pipe, though there is a blue lizard in that. Let's go here. Aren't colorful insects meant to show you they're highly poisonous and toxic? Well, yeah, but like a lot more things imitate being colorful just for the sheer fact that by being colorful, people things think they are poisonous because things are poisonous. So it's kind of like a catch-22. So it's maybe, god damn it. They might be poisonous, they might not be. Have a wonderful night. Let me out. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, shit! I didn't do that. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's funny. He literally just... God picked me up and just decided to fling me into the pit below. Wonder... Hello? Hello? This was a skill issue on my part. I'm very sorry. I'm clearly not good enough at this game, and therefore I was punished by the divine astral lord. You know, Boobly Deck or whatever that guy's Echo's name was. Okay, I'm gonna call, I don't know, Blim Blam? I feel like he has like an insanely whimsical name. There's no way he has like a I think that was just me fucking up. There's no way he has like a regular ass name. Can you let me through of this pit? Cool. Interesting. Is that a bug? I feel like I'm getting I feel like that's real. Right, that feels like such a very specific effect. Let me turn invisible. The massive like thrumming in here does get me nervous, but at the same time, I mean, I assume it's probably fine. Okay, we're gonna go this way. To the left. I need to use the invisibility more. I kind of keep forgetting this happened. I have it. Okay, this is fine. There's some weird vegetation on the ground, which kind of looks like food, but at the same time, it's probably not. Also, hello, Fresh. That, like, weird throbbing sound in the background kind of unnerving me. The throbbing does sound like an, oh, hi, buddies. I'm friends with your guys and, like, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna not do. Is that the danger music in this region? Is it just like a throbbing sound? I mean, I think it is. It's just a throbbing sound. That's so funny. Why is it just the throbbing sound? Wait. What the hell happens if I reinforce my karma when my karma's this? It gets reinforced, I guess. Cool. Okay, well, below me is a death pit, I think. There's a... Is that... I mean, there's a slight gradient to it, so I'm just assuming that's a death pit below me. So I'm not gonna jump off there. Hey, Scavs, I don't want to hurt you. And you don't want to hurt me. Let's keep it that way. This kind of looks like... I'm not gonna lie, this somewhat looks like... What was it called? Drainage systems? But it doesn't... I don't really know. Things are just too different for me to, like, place this area. Also, thank you for hydration. Okay. Now, more left. Let's see. Any area, there's like a giant beacon. Aye! That jellyfish. I'm sorry. Does anyone else see? Oh, it's a beautiful red little trail. What is this jelly? Look at the tendrils on this thing. Oh my god. It's like half a mile long. Can I still eat you? I can. I'm surprised that doesn't give 2 food. You know, judging just by how long that is. Oh, hi, Shoggoth. I'm not real. I'm not real, and therefore you can't hurt me. Okay, go here. And I'll leave this alone. Okay, now if I go... It's like... This might be garbage wastes. Because there's like piles of garbage in the background, or is that all just coral? I literally... There's not a single indication of where I could be. I could just be completely outside of the 5 Pebbles compound too. Right? You didn't necessarily have to send me through time. You could just like teleported me into like fucking middle of nowhere, you know, New Texas, right? You know, New Iterator, Texas, and then like I'm just doomed here forever. They basically just pulled like a Half-Life where they're like, you know what, I don't like this guy. Let's send him to the equivalent of like Planet fucking Zen. Alright, now you're stuck here forever. That is some rather lovely music. What is that? Are those crabs? Did you kill that guy? Oh, you know what? I'm guessing being electrocuted is worse underwater. That makes a lot of sense. Don't kill me. The music here is incredible, actually. I really like it. It's still weird. I still like the fact that it's still weird. So I see something in the water. Do you see me though? Are you a giant jellyfish? What is this thing? You are a giant jellyfish. Oh, unfortunately you can sense me. I don't know how to deal with you. As I mean, I could stab you from here, but I don't think that necessarily helps me, right? No, not really. Jellyfish are actually one of the most, like... they have some of the highest regeneration rates amongst animals in the world. What is that thing? Oh, they navigate by, like, squirting air out of them. That's really cool. Can you go kill that jellyfish? I'm gonna follow in their wake, actually. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna follow in their wake and just kind of try to use them. Yeah, I'm an excellent swimmer. Watcher is a fantastic swimmer. The rats are gone. Yeah, I need to reset them up. Also, hi, Naidu. Or Naitu. Oh my god. Well, that's cool. Don't understand the coral. Let's see, broken rat. Yeah, everything's kind of broken at the moment. I had to reset up all my OBS. Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I am at this point. How will I live without rats? The rat posting channel has a pretty high concentration of rats. that's a pretty dense rat population. Ah, and a save point. Wonderful. So wait a second. Wait a fucking second. No way. Wait, are we in 5 Pebbles? Wait. Okay, one second. I think we might be in 5 Pebbles. I know that sounds odd, but the only safe areas with that bar... Why can I view the map in here? Yeah. If it's Coral Caves... Yeah, okay, one second. Okay, I don't know why it's letting me view the map in here. I'm assuming there's probably something to that in the future. But... I did something. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What? What? Hello? What is this? Yeah. This. How do I select this? Yes, I want this. What does this mean? Can I not go there? I accidentally exited. I didn't intend to do that. It's cycle 25, apparently. Also, what a sick illustration for that thing. So, I think we're in 5 Pebbles, and let me explain. The only passages, or the only safe areas, or the... I forgot what, like, the official names for these things were. The only safe areas in the game with these little bars are the ones in 5 Pebbles in the no gravity areas, and I'm fairly certain that's just so people can grab onto something as they sleep. Is this like the corpse of 5 Pebbles? There's a lot of pipes in here. That would explain it. The 5 Pebbles does have an absolute inordinate amount of pipes running through them in order to like regulate the temperature, right? I just need to like be on the lookout. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind then. Yeah, there's a ton of pipes. So this is either the corpse of 5 Pebbles. What is going on here? Or that bar is just a coincidence and we could just be, I don't know, fuck all nowhere, and that the bar. I know that's like a tiny little deal. This is 5 Pebbles. This is absolutely 5 Pebbles. I think we've seen this as Saint. Right? It's the only thing with pipes these big too. Oh, that's depressing. So like, this is after they flooded. Or it could even be looks at the moon too. Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Let me go left. Okay, well that's really fucking sick. Well, I don't know what part of them I'm in. Unfortunately, I do want to see if I can find them. Would they even be, well, alive? Because we didn't technically Saint get to them? I don't... Huh. There's a black gradient below me, right? So that means if I fall down here, I die. Okay. Is there a way I can make that jump? I don't know if there's a way I can make that jump. Yeah, that's definitely a death screen below me. I mean, it's a super cool spot, though. I kind of just want to look at it again. Is there time in here? There is time in here, so... Rain is still ongoing. I am kind of tempted to stay awake to see the rain. You fell asleep. How dare you? You should get plenty of rest. So if this is 5 Pebbles, I think 5 Pebbles is like normally in the center. But when we found them, I think they fell to the right as Saint, and they were in the more right regions. It was along these kind of big pipes, so I think we're somewhat close. Would 5 Pebbles be dead? Because if this is the future after 5 Pebbles and after all the snow has faded from the world, like the far future, and like the temperature is like reacclimatized, then that would imply that 5 Pebbles is just completely dead. Right, same with looks to the moon. Right, if we're going by a Saint affecting them. I feel like I'm missing something, because like there's like big jumps here and there, but I wonder if these are just one-way paths I'm not supposed to be able to go down. Unless we gain like another ability like Saint's Flight, but I find that to be a little unlikely. Because the flight was OP, and it made sense in context, but like, I guess we're getting free powers from a time god thing. I don't know what to call them. I don't know what they are. I would like if they explained a bit more, like, other than just asking if I shit myself, you know? Oh. There's a crack in space and time. I see. Yes, this all makes sense. Why is there like a tear in the dimension? Who's... Oh, that doesn't look right. It was... you're not... That does not look healthy. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, what's happening? Are we traveling to a different area? Yes. I am now in Bitter Airy Blast Deck with... Can I go back? I guess I'm just using rips in space and time to travel. That explains a lot more about the goo. Lizard, do you not care that your dimension is being torn asunder? I know you're like hungry, but like we have bigger issues at the moment. You know, you could have helped me. Look at that, man. You don't see that? Take me. What is that thing? It's a moth. It's a giant moth lady. Oh my God. Okay. I understand. Nothing. They really just said, fuck it, let's push the game as much. Hey, moth thing, you seem pretty cool. Do you want to save me? No. Oh, was the giant, was like the thrumming I heard in the background the flight of those things? What is like the weird, why is there like ambrosia? The liquid of the gods just kind of sitting in pools at the bottom? It's like radiated. Is that like a neutrino fluid, or is this like a nuclear reactor? Okay. Lizard, I appreciate you taking me on this adventure. You ventured quite far from your home. I wonder which white hole we come out of. Unfortunately, I don't think they have the technology to pair black holes and white holes. It just seems to be black holes. Kind of explains all the tears in space. They don't seem to be as good as a certain other race, you know? Let's see. Rain World. It is actually just a multiverse. I'm assuming that the map we see in the screen in the dark, or like when we're sleeping, then yeah, that's so cool. Actually, wait. In like the crack, you can actually see a bit of the Black Deck or Bitter Area or whatever this place is already. So even if you're not directly in the area, you can actually like see it like coalescing. Let's grab this stuff just in case. This is so cool. Okay, whatever I thought the game would be, it is absolutely... Oh, and I love the way that like they teleport with me. It's absolutely exceeded my expectations already. I see. Remember when this was a normal Survivor run? Yeah, it was, you know, I understood things back then. I thought things were normal. That one little, really just like the little bit of blockage at 5 pebbles into memory crypts. Oh, I thought that was a solid platform below me. Really, just it throws everything for a loop, huh? Actually, I probably should have checked that map while I had the chance. I kind of forgot to. I do want to see if I can rotate it to see. Maybe I'm assuming that if I look at that, it's going to show the connection from this place to Black Deck. How big is this world? Because if there's like multiple locations from multiple locations, I assume that there's no longer any need for passages, right? Because why would you need it? And I guess it doesn't make sense to have any whatchamacallits. It doesn't make sense to have karma gates, so we might not be navigating. I think this might be the only way we're going to be navigating between regions, because we don't have... I don't know if that counts as karma, right? Would we be able to like pop through a karma gate? Okay, I assume that this is bitter airy and that... Oh my god, wind! I see. I am now a flagpole. Very cool. So, this is that one Celeste level. What was I thinking about? A lot, to be honest. Yeah, I assume that we're not going to be navigating between regions in the traditional sense anymore. And that all our navigation is going to be done via wormhole, I suppose. I do kind of want to go, like, just chill with the moth people. I wonder if I can ride the moth things. Or ride. They don't necessarily look dangerous, but at the same time, I have a feeling that they're a lot more dangerous than they present themselves as. Let's see if I can go up here. Consume you. Hi, lizard. I didn't even see you. You open your mouth. Ow, fuck. Damn it, I'm immediately dead too. Okay, one sec. I need to get good at the game. I need to, like, use invisibility. To be fair, I didn't see them in the first place either. Okay, we go down here. I forgot. You know what? Can I kill myself? I want to quickly, very quickly, and actually, I didn't actually also check out the area. I did get distracted by the giant crack in space-time and did completely just not check this out, and I don't think it's smart of me just to completely ignore an area, because while it is cool to go through a wormhole and everything, I do want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay, the crack in space-time, still there, very prominent. Okay, we can see that. I elongated, but that's just me, you know, being made of jello, I suppose. You know what? Let's use my power. See ya, fucking nerd. You don't see me. Okay, is this just linking back to... No, this is a completely different area. So Watcher seems to swim incredibly fast. I don't recall... What's it called? Survivor swimming this quickly? I think I'm dead, actually. What does that sound? I want to see what's down there. But at the same time, do I really want to check out what that sound was? I mean, yes, fuck it. What abomination made that noise? Oh, we're gonna need... Oh, we absolutely need the plant. Just let me take a peek at your face, please! No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I think we're gonna need the bubble fruit to see what's at the bottom of that pit. Right, we're probably gonna need a fair bit of it too. I don't think it's the jellyfish making that noise. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the jelly. I don't think jellyfish makes sounds like that. It could be one of the Leviathan things, but I've never heard that noise. Okay, let me open up the map. I have to get used to the controls again. Yeah, cross button view map for region. How do I want a view map for region again. How do I bring up that little menu and thing again? I don't actually know what's bringing that up. I think I get one chance at looking at that thing when I'm dead. Oh no, it's this button. I can rotate it. And I think once the fact that it's 3D now. Oh, the game having 3D is fucking with me. The fact that there's 3D elements of the game now, my mind is slowly starting to break. I am slowly just, like, I started off so overconfident, if I'm gonna be honest, thinking I'll understand everything, and it's just getting worse and worse. I'm just looking at things and just like, yeah, that makes sense. Whenever I see the cracks in space, I just remember you met a terrible fate and hear a kazoo. I actually want to buy a kazoo. I do need a kazoo for one specific video I have in mind. Not related to what you're thinking of, but mainly because it'd be fun. So this is bringing along bubble fruit, so I guess I could grab the bubble fruit and instead of going through the black hole. Hi, Vulture. Hey, Moth, are you hunting the vulture? Hey, vulture, fight! I can't see, what am I looking at? You're like, oh, you're using your tongue? What are you doing to that thing? Why is the vulture, like, scared? Okay. Are you, like, sucking out its brain? Guys? I don't think this is... Oh my god, you are an awful creature. I'm so sorry, bird guy. I don't... This is cruel. You're not gonna try to do that to me, are you? Oh, you could see it. It's extracting its blood. I see. Hey, Blue, I don't think you want to be here. I don't think you want to be here, brother. You know what? You got your snack. Good to know. Don't... Moss things are terrifying. That is really unnerving. I don't like how they hunted that thing. They basically just grabbed him with their tongue and slowly started. That is like a whore. That's like a whore fucking monster, right? It's just a thing. It like latches onto you and like you wail on it and it does nothing. And then you just slowly die due to blood loss, looking into its eyes, knowing that you have no chance of escape. Like, damn. That bird. Like, I've killed a few birds in my times through cruel and unusual methods, but that seemed excessive. I am gonna grab these bubble fruit. And I do want to see if I can see what's at the bottom of that kind of massive cave thing, or the massive little pit. Don't use them here. I do wonder what makes this guy so inexplicably quick at swimming. So they're basically just Survivor for the most part, except they're absolutely an insane swimmer. Okay, be right back. Food? Yeah, no worries. Turn invisible. And let's go down. How deep is this pit? Okay, there's an eel, but that's to be expected. I'm glad I did turn invisible. Still have the bubbles. That's good. Hello? Oh, they didn't expect you to go down here. Okay, it's just unfathomably deep water. Okay, that's unfortunate. I did think that there was going to be something secret down here. That makes me a little sad, you know. Well, there you go. I've reached the limits of exploration so far. One time. Hey, you want to kill me? Hey, zip zap. Fucking hurry up. There you go. I'm going back into the hole. I probably should have just explored the right side of that a bit more now I'm thinking about it, rather than just immediately killing myself, but I mean, it's a black hole and there's like giant moth creatures that suck out blood by like just attaching to your brain. How could I not want to check this thing out? Okay. Also, oh my god, my back hurts. Oh. I need that a posture check emote. Oh, or a posture check thing. Oh my god. I didn't realize how schlumped and how much of a gamer pose I was in while focusing. Oh. It hurts. Oh god, that was uncomfortable. I'm getting ancient apparently. Oh. No, sit upright. If you're listening to this and you're not sitting upright, I'm disappointed in you. Okay, let's see. Please stop sucking me into the black hole. Actually, I think that's literally just the air, now I'm thinking about it. No. Are you friendly towards me, actually? Maybe you're not as... No. Hey, how's it going? Would we perhaps be comrades by chance? Or are you the worst thing I know? Hello? Hey... Honestly, they might be friends then. Maybe they're only looking for prey like birds where they would have enough blood to sustain them. You can't tell me what to do. I'm sitting at a weird angle and agony. That's what I was doing, and I turned my back in a weird way and fucking really hurt. So I'm fairly certain if I touch this white stuff, I die. But, you know. Okay, yeah, I dissolve instantaneously. Literally, that's not even hydrochloric acid. That's basically just it. I got photonized. I don't know what happened. It's like literally instant and utter death. Like there was nothing to it. I went in, I disappeared and died. Cool. I don't know what that stuff is, but I'm assuming it's probably not good. I wonder, it could be like the material they're using for, what's it called? So we do know they're using void fluid in order to create energy. Maybe that's like a byproduct of that or something, right? Or it could just be acid. I got some souped up acid. I'm not gonna get tired of the ammunition, honestly. It's such a cool effect too. Oh, it's so sick. Okay. So the vulture, I was gonna say the vulture's still dead. No. Okay. That was unfortunate. I thought that was the vulture from whenever I got sucked off by the moth. I guess it's an acid at a temperature so high it sees the radiations enter the visual spectrum like glowing metal. I mean, most acids, when they get that high temperature, they kind of just fucking, evaporate into gas, unless it's like, maybe there's a liquid acidic metal, Yeah, you ever think about that? Maybe there's like a acidic metallic liquid, right? Or it could just be like pure fucking molten uranium, and it doesn't matter, right? Or it's under insane it's not like look, we don't it's not like white hole, it's not like a fucking photon star where it's basically what's the liquid called, the plasmatic fluid, the corks. It's not cork soup, okay? It's probably not cork soup. It is being contained by walls. Hasn't punched a hole, through the, oh my god, the air is rough. Okay. Let's actually use it to our benefit. That's actually quite fun. Hey, white lizard. I don't like the way you crawled backwards up there. I can't tell if the floor below me is solid. It is. You can see me. That somewhat makes sense considering your evolutionary niche. I guess you would have to be better at sensing out all your own, actually, would you? Do I see a white lizard in this area? Because there was one here last time. No. That's the problem. I can be careful and, actually look through all the little details and nooks and crannies, but, oh, I did completely miss one. I was gonna say, I will just mostly miss them. I was gonna say let's turn invisible, but maybe not the time for it. Hey, can you, blue lizard, you're literally being eaten at the moment by, okay, I guess they decided to mutually team up against me. Hey, have you guys heard of fair competition? Just 1v1. You know what? Fuck you, blue lizard. Get absolutely decimated. My backflip downward stab will be remembered. I don't even care if I'm dying just for this. Alright, know your death made this all worth it. Okay, fuck you, blue lizard. Actually, give me that spear. Can I grab that spear from you? Yeah, there you go. Literally just take the I gave you a corpse right in front of you. There's literally free food that you wanted 5 seconds ago. How did I not throw it into you? You bastard. That's so mean of you. He's literally just trying to tongue me. He has his tongue directly on a fucking roast turkey dinner, right? And then, he's fucking elongating his tongue, touching the peas behind it, making everyone at the dinner table uncomfortable. Just, eat the fucking turkey, you asshole. I carved it just for you. Okay, stop shocking. I want to grab these things and throw them like the pop bugs, but I know I can't do that. Can I actually kill them? I mean, they're made of coral probably, so probably not. Yeah, I guess we're not eating you. I do wonder if I can ever reach these places as... I'm assuming I won't be able to ever reach these places as anyone other than Watcher, which is a bit unfortunate, right? Because it kind of would be fun exploring through here as Gourmand or something, but like... I guess that would be a little OP. Also, there are separate DLCs now to think about it, so there's... wouldn't really make economical sense to do that. Let's go down here, actually. I've always gone to the right. Hey, blue lizard, I wish to avoid you. Okay, so we can go down here. Grab this food. I don't know why I'm like shimning. And I kind of uncloaked at an inopportune time. Yep, there you go. I'm so bad at it. Okay, honestly, let me wait this one out because I just need an opportunity. I need to stop being impatient and like properly wait. I know where this is. This is inside. Holy shit, this is inside Lux and Moon's city, isn't it? Right? It's the only thing that's high enough elevation that this makes sense for. There's still air. Is this like the running Lux and Moon supercomputer? Right? Because this, like, we're exposed to snow, so it's a colder climate. This has to be... Okay, so now we're on Lux and the Moon. I think. Okay, well, now we're dead, but like... I think this might be the Megaopolis equivalent of Lux and the Moon's city. Why is there just like random bits of acid laying about? Didn't think you were like that, Moon. But I guess it would make sense for 5 Pebbles' future to be linked with Lux and the Moon's past. It does also match the coloration of Lux and the Moon in general, the kind of light blue tints here and there. That's a really cool detail then. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. So we're just kind of going through... I wonder if we're going to be able to meet, like, the fully intact iterators. I really want that to happen. I just had a terrible thought. If we can do all this and then finally meet the fully intact iterators, right? Would we have to bring all the pearls to them just so we can get, like, full... Like, we would have to go back into the regular world, explore the goobified world, find all the pearls, bring them 3 at a time into the weird... No, right? They couldn't make anybody do that. That'd be torture. That'd be insane. You can't... No. There's like... Because there is, if you go into the collection page, you are able to see there's slight variations between... Pebbles in the future, what he says about the pearls, Pebbles in the past, what is it called, Lux in the Moon in the past and then Lux in the Moon in the future. There are very slight differences and some have very, like, important contextual differences for the most part, but that seems... Would they? No. Would they? I'm a little scared. Okay. Ridgeworks. Yeah. Unless this is like... Oops. Wait. I went through you? I'm fairly certain I directly... Wait. I'm cloaking, right? I'm not like turning invisible. I am just like turning invisible, right? I'm not like... like fading out. Am I fading out? Wait, one second. Can you touch me? Oh, no. Yeah, you can touch me. Okay, for a second, I thought like I quite literally like decorporealized and simply just like ceased being in this dimension. Interesting. How do I get into that room on the right? I guess past the blue lizard. Yeah, hey, buddy. I know I called you guys chumps earlier, but you guys are still troublesome in this context. Ah, there we go. Rather unfortunate. I need to be more careful with the blue lizard. Just like I literally had an opportunity to stab him. Is that not your house? I mean, we might get saved. I am willing to be saved here. Fire. fire means scavenger. Wait, actual fire. Not like torchlight fire, like fire. Have we ever seen fire? I don't think we've just seen regular fire. Man, I'm glad most of my discoveries are done while I'm being aggressively fucking shaken with my brain just being ruptured by like the teeth slowly sinking. And just chill out. Oh my god. Chill, man. Just take me to your house. This is... He hates me. Hey, Pink. Hey, Pink. Hey, buddy. Don't I look like a delectable treat? Oh. Yay, Treato, Escapo. No. Let your hubris be your undoing. Zippity zappity zoo. I no longer exist. Get fucked. Ooh. I'm very surprised I survived that. Wonderful. Okay, goodbye. Okay, this might be my favorite track I've heard so far. That's really cool. Yeah, I think this might be fully intact moon. It just looks too solid. It has a coloration right. I think, wow. I really hope we can meet moon then in like their prime. That would be, this is absolutely moon. That, like, look at, this is like a computer structure in half. Where am I supposed to go? I guess left here. I do want to kind of explore the underside more, but I am worried about falling into a death pit accidentally. And yeah, the inside of Moon looks so much different than what I thought. I guess Moon is technically like an older iterator model, though it seems a bit more well built out. I guess technically we are seeing 5 pebbles on their last legs of sorts. Now, what happens, I assume, if I'm in here at the end of this, however, the cycle, I assume it just gets completely flooded. Why is that? Wait, why does that room just completely lose all sound? The music turned off when I went in there. That seems like a very intentional choice. Oh god, game. You're making me paranoid about literally everything now. X. Cool. I don't know what that symbol means. That is a scav. When did I last save? Don't tell me I'm still stuck in coral, am I? Oh my god. Is there ever a save point? There has to be. Okay. I want to go back in there. So, how did fuck... Wait, did I really explore the entire time without saving once? I guess I did. L? Oh, I didn't mean an L. Look, I thought that was... Oh my god, get out of my... You assholes. Fuck you, man. Okay. Go through the time hole. We all love a good time hole or two. There's also a circle to the left of the, like, the main sphere. I wonder if that's a different portal. Right, because there's a circle to directly left of the wormhole. Hi, you are awake, aren't you? I think the portal might make things pass out temporarily while you're directly there. Okay, how did I navigate? I just want to find like a place I can sleep, ideally. Let's go down first. I know there's some food here. We're gonna consume. I do wish I could cloak faster, but yeah, there we go. It would be like, unfortunately, it has a very long duration, but when you're not able to like quickly cloak, it doesn't really make a difference. Let's go invisible. I still don't know if the moth people are friendly or not, and I don't trust them to be honest. How do I guess I go through here. It's so hard to see myself also when I'm doing this. Hey, moth person. No, you're like looking for, your tongue is extended, so I know you're like looking for some nice juicy flesh sacks to suck, but I'd rather you didn't do me. Let's see. This is a new, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to see what was inside that working area. Okay, this takes me over here. That doesn't make a difference. Let's go I can't make the jump past that pit, can I? What am I supposed to do here, actually? I guess I long jump here. I long jump over here. This is getting risky. I uncloak just so I don't pass out while over the infinite death goo. And I move on. I wonder, maybe the white stuff is the complete opposite of the black goo then. Or is it just acid? I might be overthinking things. But overthinking in Rain World tends to pay out, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I bet you I know what this stuff is. I bet you this is like liquid nitrogen or something, actually. Right? And that explains why this entire area is so cold. Yeah, because if like looks to the moon is powered by like liquid nitrogen, that does explain the white glowiness, because it does have a little bit, well, I mean, it's not really luminous, but like, it does explain the cold environment. It does explain the entirety of Bitter Airy, and it also explains, like, because I don't think Moon had nearly of a robust, because Moon didn't have nearly as a robust of a cooling system as 5 Pebbles, right? So like, I guess they had like 5 Pebbles was much more of a passive cooling solution. Passive, I say they like literally suck in the world's supply of water, while Moon uses like actively added ingredients, so it's not like a closed system. That's really cool. That also explains why Bitter Airy. Is that it? Because they're like the the particles are forming around it. I hope I'm right about that, because if I am, that's a really, really cool detail. Okay, now we go here. Maybe if I had like a grub or something to throw in it, I can see if it like kind of freezes and like shatters when I throw it in, right? Because I imagine, where am I? Being dunked, I don't see myself on the screen. Being dunked in liquid nitrogen is a rather terrible experience. Oh, hey, drop bug. I'm pretty close to where I was. Don't like this jump one bit. No. Chill out, man. I don't think either of us wants to go into the cold slough below. They are really making the jumps. I don't like this jump. This jump is scary. Okay. Oh my god, I don't like this jump. That makes me nervous. I can save point. No, that's a cool looking lizard. I've never seen one that looks like that. Go invisible. Okay, so maybe this is so far back in the point in time that since we're able to see like Moon in her entirety, I guess the crests of lizards and stuff would be completely different. Is it, how much food? I have full food. I'm not gonna go for that food. Go turn invisible. Valve, don't see me. Jump past the lizard, jump past the guy. We're good to go. I do wonder if they can see my spear, if I need to drop anything then. There's gotta be some save point around here, has to be. Hello? Any save point? I know we're inside of like a massive supercomputer, but like, any? I feel like your workers need rest areas, man. You can't just have like all office space. This is gonna make them like less efficient in the long run, Where the fuck am I? Can I go down this? Yes, I can. Let's go to the right here, because it's gonna be easier to go to left in case this is closed off. There's more fire. Are these like open I don't want to leave here. What was that pulse? I don't think I have a choice then. Let's scare you off with firecrackers. You are scared of them, right? Yeah. You get stabbed. You get stabbed. Okay, you actually had a spear in you already. Let me go up here. I wonder if there's a... Oh, I just want to find a save area, please. Any points to save, just so I know where I am. Hello? I see a drop bug above me. I think I'm going in circles now. I don't want to go through that, like, thing. I'm still stuck in coral. I think I've perfectly... Am I doing the thing again where I'm somehow perfectly avoiding every single save point on the map possible? I might be the case. Really getting quite nervous here that I'm never going to be able to... I thought that was a downwards passage. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. You don't have to do me like that. Okay. I just want to find one save point. Is coral areas, as cool as it is much less interesting than looks at the moon. Or, just come here. Okay. Down. I am glad that this is pretty much right next to Portal in the first place, at least. I gotta find... It's weird that they're like... Were any creatures in this game, like, 3D fully? Because I think these are, like, fully 3D modeled. And, like, that's why they're able to, like, rotate weirdly. Because they... are they 3D? Is this, like, a 3D to 2D game similar to, Dead Cells? I don't think that's the case. Would it be? Because, like, the coral creatures, little coral shell crabs, they're like properly rotating and like keeping consistency in their model. It's a really cool and weird effect in this game. Okay, let's see. How do I guess let's try going left. Oh, hi, lizard. Let's try going left first to see if there's like actually any place I can save that's a bit closer. Any time saved and making this trek would be nice. Ow. Hi, moth creature. I see you see me, but you know, let me turn invisible. Actually, let's be smart. I no longer exist. This feels like a fuck jump. These jumps. I don't like these jumps. I don't like these jumps. They make me too nervous. Okay. Right. I killed myself in this room, I think. Is that a platform below me? I'm not risking it. Let's go up here. Is that a platform below? I think this is a platform below me. Don't instantly drop me into the acid, please. Wonderful. Is there like a quick term? Is there like a frozen liquid? Frozen nitrogen, liquid something. I don't know, liquid gases? Is there like a quick term for that that's like short and abbreviated? That's not like that much. Oh my god, there was one right here this whole time. That's like not a mouthful. There probably is, but at the same time, it's kind of escaping my thoughts. Okay, if I sleep here, I wonder if we're going to be able to see a connection between, what's it called? Black Deck, or what it's called, and the coral reef. Let's see. I'm not making any progress in the thing. Yeah. That's really cool. So now I can view... Oh, that's actually really sick. Aether Ridge? What the fuck is Aether Ridge? Is that the area I'm in? The fact that, like, you're able to view... Actually, it is kind of nice, because you are able to view all the maps at the same time. So, like... I wonder if that's going to become a necessity later. I do wonder why they're giving me that. I guess it's like... The node map is certainly useful, but, like... It's not the worst thing having to navigate just by using the maps in here. I do wonder why they built that out a bit more. Unless that's how we're going to be... I have so many curiosities and questions. It is kind of driving me nuts. Is this down anything? Yes, this is down anything. You keep falling asleep? I mean, that's natural. That's a state of human affairs. I hope you're getting plenty of rest, you know? Let's kill you. I'm about to die. Where's the spear? Okay, my spear has fallen into the rock. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Okay, watching. I am observing things, and I am not observing them well enough because I'm very confused. Let's go grab the little bubble fruit, and let's try to dip ourselves into the water. There is a bunch of food here. I probably should grab it below. I'm watching the watcher watching. Yeah, you're a watcher watching the... You're a watcher watching the watcher watching. And the watcher watches you. You know, everything is being watched. You know, it's the cycle. It's the cycle of watch. It's a natural state of affairs. Also, thank you for hydration. I'll take that in just a second. Oh, never mind. Lizard decided to... Wait, Lizard, are you in the safe area? That seems against the rules, but I'm not going to complain for once. You can't swim, can you? Okay, take me somewhere that doesn't instantly kill me, please. Am I going to make it? I don't know if I can make it with this. Maybe. I think so. Yes, wonderful. Okay, let's take a quick moment to drink some water. I'll also eat a bit of a lemon rind because it's Myers lemons and they're quite good for chewing because they're slightly sweet. I know it sounds awful, but like I really actually like lemon rinds, especially after they've been soaked in tea and honey. It's such a delectable snack. And I know it's weird, but like candied citrine rinds are actually a pretty popular thing, or pretty popular candy in a lot of regions too. I have been tempted to learn how to make the dried out sugar crusted, just like citrine rinds, because that does sound really good to me, but at the same time, it sounds really expensive in terms of gas, because you're gonna have to just sit there drying it for like 6 hours in the oven. And I don't necessarily want to do that. I would rather just buy them at some point. Okay, how do I make this jump? Get on this, make the jump, and consume it. Now we bounce off this. The platforming is much more difficult than usual, which I'm not actually like adverse against, considering. I mean, we did. I was gonna say we didn't really complete it, but we did practice a Sophonophonil for quite a while, and I feel like that really refined a lot of my movements. Now, it has taken a little bit for it to come back. Literally struggling to stay awake due to your voice. I'm gonna take that as a good thing. Your voice bores me. I want to sleep. No, it's I don't mind. My friend did make me read the Go to Fuck to Sleep poem for them once, and apparently they use it as, what's it called? Their phone alarm in the morning. Which seems, I've never seen that color of lizard. That was like a lime lizard. It seems kind of contrary to what you would want. Oh, it's not a lizard. It's an egg bug. I forgot about you guys. Can you get hunted by those things? I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily, because I'm going down. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I am going down, but at the same time, I would prefer to head upwards, right? Because if we're on top of Moon, actually, I guess we don't know where we are. No, because I think we're on top of Moon then. Right, so we want to go a bit down. I want to, like, meet Moon, if it's possible. Though, I'm not certain if it is. Let's turn invisible here. I made candied citrine rinds for Stalin once. This I was just saying her to buy them from a store. Yeah, it's like a lot of work, and like... I would imagine it's insanely difficult to make them look presentable, because like... Yeah, sure, can I just pull apart like a tangerine like a fucking, you know, just an absolute ape? And then have like... Because I'm actually like... I'm one of those orange peelers who always leaves their peels in like a perfect S-shaped swirl. Right? So like, I'm not like an ingrate or something. But like that, like you want to make like patterns. So like you want to like cut them out, like cut little stamp little patterns, you know, throw in the sugar. Like it's a lot of work. And not many people appreciate the candy, so like I feel like I would just buy them, but at the same time, not many places in the US you can. Okay, I do see the wings of the beast coming down. I still haven't been murdered by one unjustly, so I'm gonna consider them threatening, but potentially maybe friendly, but in general stay away from them. Also, does the food thing look different? I don't recall them the backs of them, what's it called? The backs of the icons being like blacked out. Maybe that's a visual change to help newer players. Wow, this is... Oh, fuck. That's what I was concerned about. I should have pressed A. That's quite a difficult one. Okay, so that's a difficult job. I do wonder if that leads into something good then. So in order to, if I wanted to actually survive that situation, when I was stuck in a pipe, I should have pressed this. There you go. It should have turned around, made sure I was exiting the right side, and then like slowly stuck along the wall while going downwards. Hey Blue Lizard, I see you're having not too swell of a time. Oh, I guess the walls here are completely made of metal. That makes sense. Leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Bippity boppity boo, goodbye, wonderful. I probably should have tried breaking these rocks open or popping the bubble or popping the water fruit with the water below us, considering we would have enough to sleep immediately. But I guess I can try popping them in liquid nitrogen. Doesn't seem like my smartest idea though. Okay. Go here. I can't reach that. I'm not gonna try. Regular jump. Regular jump. Oh my god. Jump. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. I hate the fact that there's infinite, like I know I can make those jumps perfectly fine, like 10 out of 10 times, if it was literally just regular floor below it. But the fact that it's instant death liquid makes me nervous and like 6,000 times more likely to make a mistake. Okay, same with this, okay? Hug the wall right, slip into the crack below. There we go. Tap right, align yourself this. Hold left when you exit the pipe, go upwards. Get a crawl. No! Why? Oh no. What should I have done there? I guess I could have probably just jumped. I wanted to align myself upwards to make the jump easier so I can crawl along the pipe. I don't understand the upside down. The upside down crawling mechanics are a complete fucking mystery to me. Like, I get the pipe crawling mechanics to a certain extent, but the little pole mechanics, I know, like I joined in on a Cozy stream while she was editing something, and then like apparently if you like jump back and forth on a pole like right and left, you just climb it at the speed of light, and it's incredible, but at the same time like I kind of want to learn the speedrunning tech to this game, but at the same time it's like, is that really a rabbit hole I want to dig myself down? Like, how much time am I willing just to like sacrifice for like when I've already beaten the game to a certain extent, you know? Okay, go here, go here. I'm dead. Oh, okay. I'm clearly getting sleepy. This is my last attempt. I will put full concentration. I don't care. I will put full concentration into this. I want to find that, like, the previous hole, or I want to find an entrance to Moon. That's kind of all I want to find, okay? If I make it to another shelter, I'm gonna continue. I can do this. Focus. Blue lizard on the right, blocking her one way. Turn invisible. Not fast enough. Hit him. Got it. Grab the fruit. Hit him. No. Leave him alone. I'm bullying them for no reason. Okay. Jump right. Get out the way, please. Cool. Okay. I can't believe I'm struggling so much with blue lizards, considering They're really not that hard. You just throw a rock and a spear at them and they die. I'm making this far more complicated than it has to be. The invisibility mechanic is great, but I feel like it's kind of luring me into a false sense of security, especially of how long it takes to start up. Okay. Free fruit, consume you. Go here. Long jump. Long jump. I wonder if there's a way to chain those so it's like consecutive. Climb. Long jump. Cool. Okay, we're alive. And some free food. Throw this away. I actually probably should have used that as a rock. They act as both. Rather foolish of me. It's fine. And I will make this... does that lead to a room we've... No, that's a completely new room. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Right. Turn around. Exit upwards and left at the same time. Perfect. Go right. Holy shit, that is a tricky sequence. That's like that's a precision sequence. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? I don't trust you. You know, you are a graceful creature, but I don't trust your oh no, I see your tongue splurting out. Okay, so you have more senses than just your eyes. Actually, how did you even, because I saw you like lick your tongue out at me towards the right. I'm back, and what the hell is that? Oh, it's a creature that sucks out blood by attaching its tongue. It's not a pleasant creature. I've only seen it do its terrible work once, but you know, I'm not keen to see it again. Where am I? How do am I stuck in this pit? I really hope I'm not stuck in here with them, please. I would rather do anything. Thank you for hydration. I've been here. Where is... Somewhere here was another black hole. Here's your real question. Can you kill... no. I'm struggling with blue lizards right now. My combative skills have greatly diminished. Okay. This is long since the days as Spearmaster where I was a belligerent fool who would take on an army of Spearmasters or scavengers just for the sake of it. I am a sniveling coward doing my best to survive at the moment. Okay. Left. Left. I hear the music. Don't touch me. No, I see you. I turn invisible. Let me hide. And good. Alright. Liquid nitrogen floor. No touchy. Actually, wait. Can I have just gone down here? Yes, I could have. I could have saved a lot of effort. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Okay. That's over there. I kind of want to throw my spear at it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I've only enraged it. You can't go through this, can you? Hey, buddy. Looking real handsome with all those spears in you. Yep. What are you gonna do about that? I know you take time to kill things. Hello? You make a terrible sound. I honestly, you could be completely friendly to me. You've never technically attacked me directly. No! 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 Let me go! Where? No! I'm sorry! You don't see me. You don't... No! Okay, I'm alive. I'm where this rock is. Okay. I didn't know they could do that. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, you're also dead. Actually, are you resistant to like the liquid nitrogen? No. Are you also gonna go for me? What elegant creatures, if only you weren't complete fucking monstrosities. Okay. I don't know what it would have done if it took me into the sky, but at the same time, I don't really want to find out. Do I go for one more? I'm really curious. I'm gonna go for one more. Just one more. Okay. This isn't actually just one more. It's not like that situation where I just keep just one more in, 60 times in a row, just to justify staying awake. It's just one more. Just one more. I mean, how could I not after that? How could I not after that? Hi, Blue Lizard. Pleasure to see you here. I would appreciate you getting out of my pipe. You are standing directly where I need to be, but unfortunately you're kind of an idiot. It's just one more, not just 27 more. I don't think that's what an addict would say. Are you gonna tell me, after seeing that, you're not just a little bit curious what lies beyond that plane, okay? What secrets dwell beyond the fucking moth hell? Because you're an absolute liar if you say as such. I mean, you could just not be interested in the game whatsoever, but silence. Okay, we need to do 2 long jumps here. That's gonna be too far. 1, 2. No, I don't need you. 3 regular jumps. It makes me nervous every time. Okay, get the food. Don't throw away the rock this time. That could have been useful when I was getting abducted. Hi, buddy. Hey, Blue Lizard. I really want to see, because I was the aggressor that one time, so I do want to see if they're naturally aggressive. I think they are, but I think they're blood-sucking mode, first and foremost. Okay, turn around here. This is the tricky part. I know a more experienced player would probably be able to, like, pipe boost out of there or something, but, like, that's not me. I know you're death. What do you mean? Wait, I'm not death, I'm just kind of... Also, look at these absolutely oh, hi, buddy. Did you break your neck or something? Look at these absolutely lovely illustrations of just some regular schmucks having a great time in the background. They're basically like blue minions, except they have like mustaches and beards. Hey! It's a scary face. I remember, because I did think the scary, like the purple scary face at the very beginning of the game in Survivor was causing the rain. I am glad to see another like purple scary face inside the game. That's quite nice. Okay, let's go here. There was some cool music, unfortunately. We seem to have eluded. Oh, we're back in Ridgeworks. Okay, inside of Ridgeworks, we did find a portal to somewhere that we didn't go through because we didn't have a save area remotely nearby. So the down is safe. There's a lot of like... Does feel... Oh. I did the weird jump thing. I always forget how to do that. Is this a reference to something? What is this thing? I know a lot of the graffiti in the background is just kind of complete nonsense, but like... It feels like it's just on the cusp of like... my recognition for it to be familiar enough to like... actively provoke a thought pattern to me. Like, that looks like something. Yeah, look at this. It's the black hole. Okay, where do you take me? Are you even a black hole in the first place? It looks like sometimes you'll have to charge them up. No. What did that mean? So it sends out a pulse, but it doesn't do anything? Do I need to bring something here? Also, holy shit, that green lizard is going absolutely ham. What the fuck is going on down there? Okay. God damn, man. I'll leave you be for now. I said I'll leave you be. You have a tiny rhino horn. I do wonder if you're more, like... Yeah, they all have tiny... Okay, so if we're in the past, that does mean they had tiny horns in the past. That's kind of cute. Right? They seem to be even... a lot more aggressive and a lot more good at killing than their future counterparts, though. Now, to be fair, the future counterparts are absolute tanks. I don't know what to do with that room. Because it's not activating when... Actually, I have an idea, and I don't know why I didn't try this while I was over here. Do I have to turn invisible? Or do I have to pulse with it in order to, like, get it to activate? Maybe not the best timing for it. Yeah, I did something. When I pulsed it, if I hold Y, Do I opened... I felt the black hole attraction somewhat there. I feel like I see. I'm slowly tearing a fabric in reality. Wow, it's kind of a dick move of me. Like, you can kind of force it. How am I forcing it? Do I just stay here normally, or is it just through repeated activation of the cloaking ability? Yes. Am I doing something? I can't tell. It does feel like it's getting bigger, and like you can see like the cracks starting to show. Come on. Am I not strong enough to open this like location then? Is this maybe saying, hey, you're on the right track, but you need more like juice from the juicer, right? You're gonna need more juice from the gift bearer, you know, the echo, which I'm still not certain if it's a right to call him an echo, or maybe it's increasing with the amount of time we have left. So as time progresses, it becomes more unstable, right? It does seem to be getting more unstable the less time we have. Why did I do that? I'm just like a belligerent asshole for no reason. I'm risking my life to do that throw. I missed. Now I don't have anything to defend myself. Let's grab these just in case. I want to stay here because I feel like I'm on the right track, but I just can't tell. Ow, did you see me? Wait, Blue. No, fuck. Okay, do I wait here? Okay, I think the time rift grows more unstable as time progresses. Maybe I should just wait here in the menu, right? Just to see, maybe just to confirm my theory. No, it's definitely becoming more unstable the farther we get in the time. Also, thank you for hydration. Posture check. Oh yeah, 1 second. That my back has not been good lately. Okay, maybe just. How about just like one more? You know, just one more. I mean, like, look, we're on the very cusp of discovering, you know, some black hole secrets. I can't like pause while I'm on the cusp of discovering black hole secrets. How dare I? Yeah, I mean, if my child self heard, I would. Oh, also, let me actually like drink. I don't have a lot of tea left if I'm gonna be honest. And that was like a half a drop I just drank. Okay. But yeah, like, maybe I have to wait there until the end of the cycle. And then if I wait long enough, the black hole will open just before the rain comes and just devours my soul or whatever. Okay, we go here. Unfade. I do wish that was quicker, unfade. I'm assuming the ability might get better as we progress, if I'm, like, hopefully. Because while it is good, it's just so slow to activate and deactivate. It is kind of a nuisance. Okay, we go left. We go up. We good? Yes. Grab the fruit. That was a bit aggressive. That could have swung into liquid nitrogen, and I don't want that to happen. 2 hops. Okay, shit, I can't. Okay, how about just one more? This is actually 100% my last just one more, okay? I promise you, I'm going to go to sleep after this one, okay? I'm slightly sick. I can't be staying awake this long. Okay, I just have to know. I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep if I don't know what's going on with the black hole thing, okay? I'm doing this for my own health. I can't even say that with a straight face. You die. Just have an IV drip and you're good to go? What, just drip fucking morphine into me? Yeah, just plug me into the Matrix, man. Fucking hook me up with Rain World VR for the rest of the time and I'll be good to go. It would be... God, Rain World VR, if they did make this a 3D game, would be fucking awful. You're just going to be looking at inside pipes for half the game. You're like, well, what's over here? Oh, I guess I have to turn around. Oh, what's over here? Oh, I guess I have to turn around. I don't think a single person would enjoy Rain World VR unless they were like a mole. Like a literal... I'm so good at the game. That was clearly just to show off my skills jumping left and right on a precarious platform. Holy shit, let's not do that again. Grab yoink. Can I actually hold 2 spears at the same time? I don't think I've ever tried that. No, you're still not Spear Master, god damn it. You're gonna be good. Okay, go down to the right. Perfect. Let's turn around. Lizard? You want to fall into the liquid nitrogen? That's unfortunate fate. Okay, perfect. You just hold up once you're falling on that. That makes more sense. And are we good to go? Yes. Which path do I normally take? I normally take the right one. Let's go left because that led a bit closer to the black hole than the path to the right, I believe. I do... Okay, let's see. We are pretty much at the very start of the cycle. If we, like, goad the thing into pulsing more quickly by activating our power repeatedly, that does mean I think we might just not have enough juice in our power and that we might get an upgrade to our power in the future. Or it simply means that there's like a pattern we have to do or like something in order to get it to... Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. We are alive. I'm gonna turn invisible. Eggbug, you're actually... I probably should have killed you considering you are a healthy source of food. Pink Lizard... would prefer if you weren't here, to be honest. Same with you, Blue Lizard. Just kind of all of you in general. Let's throw that. I lost my rock. Hi, Green Lizard. Oh, you stole my spear from me. That's rather unfortunate. Okay, well, let's think. There's a spear down here I could grab. Okay, you get stabbed. Good. Grab my food, consume it. There's a lot going on. Eggbug is dancing in the middle. I hope you're having a great existence, Eggbug. Okay. Alive. Somehow. Just give me my spear back, asshole. Okay. Let's see this. Do I pulse here? If I activate my power, you can see the lines. Okay. And when it pulses normally, you can't. I think. Oh, you can sense me somehow. That's no bueno. So that didn't pulse out with the cracks, but if I do it myself, how are you getting up there? Oh my god, please leave me alone. Poppity pop pop. You go this way. There's gotta be something to this. I'm missing something. I'm missing some component. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Maybe I'm gonna like look around in the surrounding area. There might be like something I need to like insert into that spot. Like if I throw a pearl there, maybe. Right, or like if I throw like some form of active catalyst, it might activate it. Right. Also, there's a weird bit of blue over here too. One second, let me undistort. Is the area below me safe? It does look like it. Let's go here. Do I have full food? I don't know if I do. I think the area below this is a death pit, so I can't just jump down there. It looks like these two... I wanted to go up, but unfortunately it looks like these two spots are separate. Okay, I might be getting too far away from the pulse thing. No, never mind. There's a black hole here. Okay. Looks like the moths are attracted to them. Makes sense. I would be very curious about this thing. You don't see me, you don't hear me. Hello? What lies beyond the rift and... No, you don't feel me. You don't feel me. Take me into the void. Yes, get fucked. Oh, you're not coming with me. Oh, no. I didn't just summon that thing with me. Oh, hi, buddies. Hi, there seems to be quite a bit of you. Shrouded Coast. I still don't know where we are. There's storage. Wait, these are storage crates, like actual warehouse, or like standard shipping crates, aren't they? I have to go. I gotta help my parents paint their fence. Have a nice night. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for. Yeah, these are literally shipping containers. Have a fantastic night. Yeah, these are like actual like shipping containers. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. They did have like trains and such. And shipping containers are literally, I think, twice as efficient in terms of power cost and energy. At least for shipping across borders. This is really cool. It's a sick aesthetic, though. It's a bit odd seeing that. It feels like weirdly like not like it just feels like a real world, right? Also, this feels like a Lego plane. It's so different. It's just so different, you know, all the colors. It doesn't feel weird. It doesn't feel real. None of this feels real. And I do like the fact that like the room layout or layouts are basically just multiple of them combined. That's quite cute. Okay, pop out of here. Can I go through this? Yes, I can. Okay, where would I be? If it's frigid, it said something about being frigid coastline, so I'm assuming maybe this is how they shipped the liquid nitrogen to Moon, right? Or like this is where like Moon kept their components and such. Can I just yoink your eggs directly off you by tearing them? No. I need to find a spear just to steal the eggs. Hello? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. Hi, moth thing. What? This is a karma flower, but it's black. Oh, did that pop in from existence on the other side of whatever that thing was, and I simply summoned it into being? That doesn't seem now. I want to see what that is. They're teasing me by putting it behind a massive wall. Okay, can I get like a spear? I don't actually want to fight that thing. It was a bad idea to fight that thing in the first place. I don't want them to become any more aggressive than they have to be. Cool pit. This seems to be a massive, massive, massive shipping yard. One thing I do find very entertaining is just the massive ship thing that has like, the whole purpose is to ship shipping ships, and it's just like the Omega ship. And I do wonder how you even like begin to like make that thing, or like whoever just like proposed it, because like, yeah, let's ship shipping ships, the thing that can ship themselves. Like, I don't get how you begin to even make that. Okay, I think beyond the right side of this, that looks like farm raised. It has like the right weird plants for it. No, because there are actually similar plants here too. Maybe that's this place in the future. This is confusing. I don't get what I'm looking at. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the food, little friend. I really did not need to kill you. That was I did not know how full I was there. Okay, we go here. Drop down into you. And let's hide while we sneak past the white lizard. Hey, buddy. I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. Fantastic tunes. Unfortunately, the power of invincibility does come back with the great downside. I can't see where the fuck I am, too. It turns out having color, very important for recognizing where I am. Okay, we haven't been to the left of here. It is weird that there is just a massive empty space between all these crates too. Like someone had to like operate the crane and whatever and pull them out, and then like, hey Jim, do you want to make a cozy little cabin in here with me? And just like throw a couch and a TV in here? And I said, well, yeah, why? What? Why am I pulsing? Okay, I'm now pulsing golden circles. Hi, scavenger. Are you friends? I offer you pearl. I pulse, you pulse. Amigo? Are we resonating friends? You're letting me through. I'm just more interested in talking to you. What is I want some explanation on the gold masking. I want to steal their mask too. We might get an opportunity here. Are you going after me? I know, like, hey, are you guys aggressive towards each other? I want to steal the golden mask. I'm pulsing the same wavelength. Also, the moths are actually pretty chill for the most part. He even has like a golden spear. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't even know what to call you. Scavenger? God scav? Okay, I'll leave you be. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know what's going on with any of you. Why am I pulsing in resonance with them? Oh, this is their hideout. Oh shit, it literally was just like Jim and Bob operating a crane digging out like the fucking the cargo just to make a house. I was unironically right about that for once. I say for once as if this is a common encounterance in my life, but no. This is the first time. Oh, and we can sleep here too. That does, okay, I know I said just one more, but like technically this, I am still alive, so this is just the one more. Let me see if I can steal the mask from them and then see if I can do something with that. You know what? I bet we have to have the golden mask in order to operate the weird pulsing time ripple in, what's it called, the thing, right? Maybe having the two of them combined is what's gonna let me pass. What is that symbol? The outlaw? The chieftain. I've made good progress with them. Holy shit, this is gonna be a convoluted web, isn't it? That's so cool. Okay. I don't know how to, like... I mean, it is nice that we can actually finally, like, view the full map all at once, so, like, if you want to make a path somewhere, you easily can. But at the same time, it's necessary because my head, like, genuinely is burning trying to remember every single... Like, they didn't just make, like, a unique region. They just made, like, a unique world and just said, fuck it. You know what? Here, there's goo. Alright, we're gonna jape you off the goo. Alright. Now you're gonna go into every dimension at, like, all the same time. And, you know, different strands of reality and whatnot. Okay, let me go see if those scavenger guys are still there, and... I might commit some violence here. Do you think they would notice me stealing the pearl from their little head thing and then, like... I mean, they probably would, but, like... using that to, like, pay them off so I can get close to the golden guy to stab them in the butt? I feel like they would survive a hit or two. You know what, let me go invisible, because if I go invisible, it's probably more difficult for you guys, for me to combat. Yeah? Right? You don't see me? I don't see me? I don't even know where I am, so therefore you can't. What the fuck is that? Karma? Hunger? Gluttony? Survival? Got it. Okay. I hit them... and they have magical masks which protect them, and they pulse. I get it. And they gray out once they do. Is that like a reusable resource? Because holy shit. I want that. I also turned them blind. What was that sound? What's your... I want to know what your spear does. I need like a bomb to kill you. I did just say just one more, right? Look, okay, look, I'm gonna... Oh, I lost progress. I guess they remember that time. Okay. I'm gonna, for my own, like, actual health, I am going to end it here. I'm having a lot of fun. I want to return to this. I might stream some more Animal Well next. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. When I'm next streaming, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, probably not Sunday. And thank you all so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I don't actually have a thanks for watching screen anymore. So here, we're just gonna have to like live with just fucking empty, you know, space here. Let me find someone to send you off to. It should be, let's see, who is currently streaming at the moment? I think I saw a notification for a couple people here and there. I'm Next is playing Wanderstop, Shrimmo is playing Just Chatting, Meeps is playing Life is Strange. I'm gonna send you all over to I'm Next. I can't hang it around because I need to play Wanderstop myself. Anyway, have a fantastic night, everybody, and goodbye. I've run out. I'll drink some water. Raid I'm Next. Here, there you go. Go tell I'm Next to play Rain World. But yeah, good night and goodbye. I forgot about the raid timer. There we go.
I thought it's proud. Oh, it's retro. Oh, that scared me. I didn't even get to read it. Oh no. Okay, Retro, do not look, do not look. Hi, Retro. How's it going? Oh, can you do me a favor real quick, Retro? I need you to record some nonsense dialogue for me. Is that all right? Can you do that for me? I need like 30 seconds of nonsense dialogue from you. Can you just do that? Just like, you just do it right now. Just like, look, I can't demonstrate, right? So all you got to do, get your phone or maybe your microphone or something. Just hit record again, and then go like, shibbity dub. I would like to, yeah, right, and just any nonsense. That's what I would really like right now. Anyway, thanks for raid. Too kind. How's Rain World? Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Nice. To me and .aac flack. Think Retro can do 30 minutes of nonsense dialogue. No, I only need 30 seconds. Okay, here's a bit of direction. Sound ponderful and like your just make it like a car commercial, essentially.
Ashibidba el vonkola big logo halukurba o vinkuno no baba el binkano no baba nine
Like
zebugokelo vodi nandu dia folk
like I want
Zipzor
like cadence. So add a slur.
big lobo bominankona Bibla borgana bankana Zilvonkala no kolkalava Kvas vokalek bumbakalaba Yul El kokan gogia bambio Gihilohina hana hamdalea Ifel no kuika kamagda Vlarnik, Vembush Dreilik Snovix, Zindelwarp, Zimbel